29 months already.
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Oh shit, I'm not ready. I'm still eating dinner. Hi, Takeshi. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. Hi. How was your stream? What did you do? Well, you were playing RL Craft and exploring, but I hope you had a lovely time. Hi. Eva, welcome in. Hi, Takeshi. Foxy, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, I'm having bangers and mash, and I need to just shove some more sausages in my face. Wish I hadn't said that on stream. Well. Okay. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. I'm gonna do a little raid video for ya. Hold on. I'm not ready at all. Hi raiders, welcome in. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi Pyrotech. Hi Haxian. Hi Decker. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the pod anniversary. It's so close to the stream anniversary. I usually just celebrate the stream anniversary. Hi Bella. Hi Vonnie. Hi T. Hi Sweetie. Hi Haley. Last one, welcome in. Hi Kay. Hi Sophie. Thanks, Sweetie. Monarch, thank you for the 29 months. Foxy, thank you for the freaking 2 months. And Takeshi, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Eva, welcome in. Hi, Kaleido. It's so lovely to see you. Thanks, Takeshi. Oh, no, Kano. Mash, yeah. Good night, Kaleido. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Sweetie. I'm going to play you guys the Minecraft raid video because it's longer so I can finish eating. Yay! Amazing! Takeshi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good morning, Nico. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Let me put that down. Hi, folks! Oh, gosh. My sleep schedule's all cooked. I'm a little all over the place, but we'll get there. Hi, the Slay, welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes. Hi, Sable. Sable, get back to your stream. Get back to your stream. Thank you, Sable. Morning. I have to go into town later. You got this. Surely you've got this. Shakana, welcome in. Blood Sanctum, welcome back. Clark Gaming, hello. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, hi, folks. Hi, Sheeties. If I've missed anyone, please say hi. Wow, I hope you're all doing well. I totally didn't even put the dots together that it was the partnerversary. I celebrate the stream anniversary, and I feel like, I don't know, is it weird to celebrate the partnerversary as well? It's only like 2 months after. Dink, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good night, Monarch. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Of course I got this. I just don't want to get this. Yeah, valid. Very valid. Hi, Empirix. You think Cleo Sable is such a vibe? I hope Sable knows it was all in good fun. Liv's mum voice is scary? They're talking about my mum voice? I don't even use it that often. I don't even do it that often. Of course he does, yeah. Hi, Neve. Hi, Shooty. Eva the Fairy, welcome back. Hi, Shooty. Hi, everyone. So, we're going to be doing some item collecting today, and then I think we're going to make a froglight farm. We do have a light matica of it, so it should be on the easier-ish side. And Com has done the storage for it. We're going to go through it. Rad helped. Com helped. Com's a gem. Can we... Hold on. I'm just gonna do a little. So I think that works. I didn't make this command. Yeah, please make sure you go check Com out. Com's so lovely and helpful. God, so good with freaking storage and doesn't make me crash out. Just really hard. Sam Liv, I did take my sleep meds to help me since I got to sleep in order to take my dad later. Okay, well then you hop off the phone now so you can go sleep, Sharkana. That was not the mum. No, that was not the mum voice. Hi, Jim. Hi, Shooty. Com is amazing. We love Com. You should mum voice him. No, I feel like it would make Sable cry. I feel like he would just straight up cry. Yeah, I'm very certain that if I used mum voice on Sable, he'd cry. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to load into Minecraft on the other screen. And I have not marked anything as priority. Hold on. Just got to tell my computer that stream matters more and that the VTuber matters more than Minecraft. Because God knows it doesn't know that all the time. Sleep is important. Go Sharkana. Have good sleepies. From King, welcome in. Hi, King. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel all discombobulated because Takeshi brought some lovely people in at the beginning. For folks who don't know, Takeshi is a lovely New Zealand Minecrafter. I feel like surely he would tell me if I was wrong by now. And plays a lot of hardcore, is kind of cracked, is currently playing hardcore RL Craft, I think. Is very sweet. Also very much a tech player. How did I surround myself with tech players? I don't know how I got here. Hi, Deefy. Good morning. Hi, Sheedy. Okay. This is 2 years of partner, by the way. 2 years. Wow. Soon, next year will mean that we will partner for longer than we haven't been partner on Twitch, which is pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Because you attract autistics. Damn. I mean, true, yeah. Of course, Takeshi. Now, I'm assuming because it's like 7 p.m. you need to go look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Let me move on over to game screen. I think that looks okay. I added the disconnect thingy, so if we ever run... Ooh, it's nighttime. If we ever run this, it won't tell me off. We do probably need to load this in, but I'm undecided. But I ran it, and it works. I ran it. This is a full thing, and this is like a quarter full or something. Let me do a little sleeperoonie, and then I'll tell you what we're doing today. I'm probably ordering a pizza. Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. What kind of pizza? Hold on, my sound is all off. Is it my headset? No, it's not my headset. Maybe I just don't have a headache today, so I can have my sound louder. That's very possible. I downloaded Extreme Sound Muffler 2 because we're going to need it in the coming few things that we do. And we're cooking a bunch of green dye because I have a bunch, but also because the froglight farm I want is has green. We changed the glass to green. Hi V. Hi my love. Welcome in. How you going? How's your day? Okay, so let's address the elephant in the room, my sleep schedule. Look, I might have cooked it, but it was a conscious decision because I'd been really struggling with a particular uni task, like desperately struggling with a particular uni task. And I just, like, every time I sat down to do it for like the last 2-3 weeks, I do like a couple lines of data cleaning out of like 600. And then I'd be like, this is hard and boring. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going to sandwich it between other work. And then I just wouldn't go back to it. So I finally pushed myself on, what day is it? Friday. I pushed myself on Wednesday night to like just keep going. I did an all-nighter. I slept at like 2 p.m. the next day for only 5 hours. And then I did a bunch more. And then I finished it this morning and I went to sleep at 8 a.m. But it's done and now I can move on to the next. The thing is, it's one of those things that like a lot of people need breaks with data cleaning stuff. And it probably would have taken someone a few weeks to do it. But I could have done it in like 3 days if I just sat down and done it. Like I know how my brain works. I could have just smashed it out in like 3 days of normal 9-to-5 work, but my brain just wouldn't fucking let me. So I got into the groove of it late night at like 3 a.m. and I was like, fuck it, we ball. We just do the whole thing. Pepperoni and prob's another one. Hell yeah, Takeshi. What schedule? Yeah, that's kind of for sure the right take, Nico. My sleep schedule is no better at the moment, so I can't speak. I get it. How was your sleep yesterday? My sleep today was great. My sleep from like 2 p.m. to 7 yesterday was also great. Hi, Kev. Hi, sweetie. Good meowing. How you going? Hazel the Goat. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I cooked my sleep schedule, but I did the thing that was really hard, so I'm really proud. Hi, Jade. Hi, Skyrealm. Thanks, sweetie. Good night, Skyrealm. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay. So this is almost done. I think we will take this with us. And I think I got to grab another one for the glass. We're going to go... So what we're doing today is we've got to go get the rest of the materials for the froglight farm. We've got a good chunk of them. We just need to go get glass. And then we've got to grab a bunch more materials for the storage section. Com has made a 2-dimensional storage. So all the drops from the froglight farm go to the overworld. Then they get sorted and shulker loaded, and then they go back to the nether, I think. So I'm gonna show you guys the things for that. It's gonna take a little bit of setup, a little bit of organizing, and we're definitely gonna start with the bottom of the farm with the storage first. Thank you, Pazzle. The free music is so much more chill than we usually have. I know. I hope that's okay, guys.
And the next one is lining up.
Wow! Hi, Ancients. Thank you so much for the 43 months. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be lurking for a couple hours. Okay, well, we'll probably be going late, so maybe we'll grab you later. I hope you have a good dinner and cook and whatever you're doing. I love the chill. Okay. I do like the other music, but I just want to be a bit careful with the music that we're using over June. So yeah, that's the reasoning. Thanks, Ancients. I'm pogging. I'm very happy. Should I put partner anniversary in the title, do you think, guys? Maybe I will. Hold on. Let's use this. Let's use this. Partner anniversary. Save. Okay. Oh, they're all done. Okay. Nice. Boom. This one sounds kind of like RuneScape music. Anyone else kind of hear that? Hi, Riv! Going to localize sleep. Hello, good evening. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I'm good. I'm wide fucking awake. So we're going to be kind of grinding tonight, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to pop off tonight. We might stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I think I want to. I have some uni stuff I really want to do to kind of cinch my gains over the last week. So that I have I can like make a little report for my supervisors next week. But I think I can probably do that on Saturday. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm going, well, just do the wakey. Well, good morning. Don't forget to look at the mirror and tell yourself that you're beautiful. Saying that to Kev, I just know that you're going to cackle. I just know you're not going to take that seriously. It was meant kind of funny, but... I probably missed, but why are we being music careful throughout June? So June is Pride Month, and I think I've been accepted on the Pride shelf, which means on the front page there'll be a shelf under the carousel. Like when you go to the front page, there's one big stream, and then you can scroll through others. So the one big stream is front page. The scrolling through the others is the carousel, and then beneath that you've got different shelves. You've got like a Minecraft category. You've got like the Streamer University thing going on at the moment. So in June, there will be a Pride Month shelf. Yeah. So if we want to be featured, we have to make sure we're not playing copyright music. So we're using non-copyright music. And I broke you. Oh, me and Miranda. Oh my God. Oh no. Hi, Kano. Hi, sweetie. Oh man, I forgot your RuneScape binge 2 years ago. To be fair, every like 5 years I go back and play RuneScape. I just don't have a lot of time. I would play it right now if I could. I just don't have time. Who do we get? I think we get glass from librarians, right? We do. Okay. So there's a couple things I want to do. We're going to set these up first. And I think just because I want to give myself all of the space that I can, I think we're going to go trade for emeralds. Hold on, I need a cough. Okay. Dink, how's Friday going from someone who's still on Thursday night? Oh, God. It's good. Friday's good. Hi, my love. Love you, the shelfie. Yeah. Up on the shelf. Hi, my love. Hi, Nesty. How are you? Sounds like you're out of luck. Damn. Yeah, I feel RuneScape falling off and PhD starting to very much coincide. Well, I had RuneScape binge while I was actually doing PhD, because I've been doing the PhD since the beginning of 23. So we're 2 years in, but for a year of that was part-time. So I still got 2 years. Okay, I'm thinking we're going to go trade with the farmers. These are our main source of emeralds. And this has been cooking. now that we've set it up properly. I haven't been online a whole heap. I did sign on yesterday to look at something and it put me in the end again, but I didn't do it today. So we might just have to go revise some of the stuff in the end because I haven't been teleported to any of my other Pearl stasis chambers. I'm okay eating pizza. Yo, Takeshi also just got pizza. Hell yeah. We do have stuff for days up here. There we go. Sending you to the end. Yeah, it's sending me to the end constantly. I think we probably have too many. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. Hello. Hello. Thank you. We'll probably only get one trade out of these guys tonight, but we're not going to be picky. We're going to trade with even the ones that are more expensive because we have enough to do so. You know, we could convert these guys. They probably would go down to 1. But I typically cannot be bothered. I wonder if someone could do some math. If librarians give you what is it, 4 glass per trade, how many emeralds do I need to get a shulker of glass? Anyone know that? Because I don't. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Wow, look at all the cute one-shot homies. Nesty, my favorite, and Stam. Wow. I get pizza menu for about 10 minutes. I get a ham and cheese. Essentially for the Australians, I get a Hawaiian with no pineapple. Math in this chat, Hi, Nick. People get out of the country while I still can. Oh, no. Look, I'm sad I did not get the merchantile. Oh, you didn't? Just bought my flight to Amsterdam. I'm so sorry, cutie. But when you come home after overstimulating con times, you'll have a present maybe. I'm 432. Okay, so 6 stacks, 48. Okay, so we're actually more than halfway. I think we actually have enough because we have my extra in here. I think we definitely have enough. Hold on. Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam. And I'm about to be in the air. Bye, cutie. Safe flight. I hope it goes well. I normally get Hawaiian pepperoni and a beef and onion. 3 separate ones or all of that on one. We get plain cheese, pepperoni, and tonight I trialed barbecue with neurodivergent eaters and they're picking stuff off but still eating. That is a win. That's a win is a win. Wait, are you going as well, Nick? Are you going to the con as well? Hour 35. Oh, barbecue chicken. I got what you meant. Gonna ruffle some feathers with this statement. Hey, someone's got to eat the pineapple that I pick off my pizza, you know? Just like someone's got to eat the pickles I pick off my burger. 3 pizzas? Hell yeah, T. Do they last you like multiple days? Like, do you get like big sizes of each and then you just have that for multiple days? Because that's what I do. We always order a bigger pizza that I'm going to eat and then I have it for a day or so. Maybe 2. Marty did it with Hoof. Melly met Hoof too. You've got to give Hoof a hug. I think Hoof's probably not a hugger. I think he's like maybe slightly awkward and like isn't a hugger. But like you've got to hug him anyway because that's funny with permission, of course, you know. Consent, blah, blah. Stab, I didn't know you were Swedish. I feel like I should have known that. Pineapple pizza isn't even bad. I don't like pineapple texture, so I never eat pineapple, but I do like pineapple in things like smoothies, you know? You know? The afterglow. Wow, it's been so long since we had this stream playlist. It still pops off. I made a good stream playlist. Trying to make it last more than a night. Yeah, that's what I do. So, but you're inclined to eat it all. Got ya. It's gotten back. It's like literally an hour. Damn. You know how big my country is? Rotterdam is doable for me. True. Nick, I think we've had this. No, you're Netherlands too, right? I am not going to con, but I'm perchance heading over to smack the face of the cake. Yeah! Let's go! It's partner anniversary, V. Yeah, I can't read titles. No. I changed the title after you joined stream. Don't worry. I forgot it was partner anniversary. Because I celebrate stream anniversary, and I feel like I'm scamming you guys if I have like 2 big celebrations for what feels like kind of the same thing. Do you know what I mean? That's probably silly. T is like over 6 what? That's insane. I bet you give the best hugs. I bet you give the best fucking hugs. Hi, Gary. Hi, Shady. Relan, welcome in.
Woot woot 37 months of Moss Queen.
Thank you for the 37 months, Relan. I hope it's all well. How the hell is it an hour and a half? That seems hella odd. Yeah, I'm landing and liftoff takes 20 minutes each. And it's back connection. Bye, Steph. Bye, Shady. No, B, don't worry. I changed it after you joined because I was like, I should probably capitalize on this. We're not going to do a big thingy, but like, you know, I should. Hiccup. Thank you for the glass. Thank you for the glass. Thank you for the glass. Why? I wish there was a mod. I desperately wish there was a mod. Also, where is this going? Oh. Delete. I wish there was a mod that like had like a line connecting this fucking loser to the one that he's actually connected to. Oh. KMV. Sorry. I wish there was a mod that like connected this loser to whatever like workstation they're connected to. I'll be back soon. No worries. Have good kiddo time. Give them all really big hugs if they like them. I'm Hoofland inhabitant. Fang Hunter, hi! Thank you so much for the anniversary thingy. Boo, we do not undermine accomplishments. No, I know. I'm not undermining the accomplishment, but like, I feel like it's a scam to celebrate the stream anniversary in April and then this. Like, I feel like I don't know. I don't know. You think I should have done a big celebration, Gary? I end up hugging myself as they normally go over the person's head. That's why you have to sit down and then the short person hug you, T. See, I'm short. I know the strats. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Fee. Boo, everyone with the same joke. I was there first. There is a mod up here. There is a mod for that. Mini Hud might do it too. Oh, hi, Cobb. Hi, Sheedy. Do you think there's a mod for it? Maybe we'll look. Maybe we'll see if we've got a mod for it. Neko's gone, so I'll have to search for it. Fair comments, part of the massive group of mods. Yeah, I use all of them, but Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo is just the one where I'm like, there is no replacement for Lightmatica.
Wow.
Hi, Rad. Hi, my love. Welcome in. I meant for you when you got accepted. Thanks, Gary. Okay, maybe we'll do like. Maybe tomorrow will be like a celebration or something. We'll see. Massa Gadget does it and Mini Hud might. Yeah, but trying to navigate Mini Hud is like a war zone. What do I even search? You know? Hi, Sapphire, welcome in. It's okay, comments, title. Yeah, okay, Nick. Squeamin' Elder, Villager. Renderers. The debug one. Or what if we just turn on all of it? Okay, that's actually sick. If they weren't all touching butts, that would be hella sick. Unfortunately, they are all touching butts, so that looks horrendous. Debug village enabled. Oh, village sections. Maybe it's... Maybe we'll check generic. Villager conversion, villager price range, lowest price. Show highest. Show only villager offers for the highest level enchanted. Colors. Okay, so probably not in here then. Damn, it doesn't do it. Okay. Well, you're a little fucking bitch, boy. I don't know who you're connected to. Who also isn't... Okay, so you're all refreshed. We'll just buy from these guys. Make sure... Bubbles, thank you. Thank you. You I don't care about. Let's see who isn't refreshing. Well, we should just trade with you. 1, 2, 3. We have stuff to spare. And then nothing. Oh my god. Thank God we have more emeralds. Oh my god. There's so many I haven't traded with. Because we didn't really have a good source of income, but now we do. Oh, I forgot we named them. Appy's just one of the villagers. Iconic, truly. They all look to be connected to their things. So I truly do not know where he's connecting to. Like, I truly don't know where he's connecting to. You know? Hi, Bev! Welcome, Ichidi! What's she trying to find? I'm trying to find what lectern that villager is connected to, because he's not connected to the one in front of him because he's a dumb bitch. Most Weiler options show villager stats. Yeah, it's not that. Might be a vanilla tweaks pack data pack. Ooh. What did you say? No, I would never talk to Com like that. I would never talk to Com like that. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Com knows I would never. Hi, Zana Jax. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout for Appy and Appy. Leave the M-Store data pack for this. But it's a data pack. I don't want to add data packs. Yeah, maybe we'll sit on it, B, and we'll come back to it later. I'm hesitant with data packs because I know that there's been some issues with data pack changes, just like mod changes. So now I have to babble now. Go for it. Is my thing on? It is. Oh, it's okay. We will, Mr. Right. No, don't call him that. I would never call Cov that. Flight delayed. Yeah. Hi, Stam. Oh, we're having fun. Thanks, Stam. My Bapple didn't babble. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it just needs a warm up. Sometimes it just needs a warm up. I'll play one.
Time!
I feel like Sapphira would have liked that one. But do you know what is a nice cold bottle of Gatorade? Oh my god. This I know for sure works in the current version. It might change in the future, but right now it works. I don't know enough about data packs to feel confident adding it and then wanting to remove it. Oh, I never had these. Okay. I was like, what happened to my villages? I never had them. Hello. Thank you for the glass trade. Okay, all of you suck. Alright, what we're gonna do, let me trade. He seems to be the only one not connected. Oh, he's probably connected to one of these three. He's probably connected to one of these. Hold on. Alright. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. I want you to understand and read the room. I'm coming up here with my axe held. Everyone else can reach theirs. You're the only one. You're the only one who's not refreshing. It's you. You're the problem. Did you refresh? Bitch. Because you're out of the country. Wait, what did you say? Oh my god. Sorry for you, happy for us. Yeah. This is part of a series of bits that my friend group does. Other trigger phrases include, are you ready? Oh my god, yes. Yes. He's face trial by no, because he's actually got a job. He gives me lure. It's expensive, but he does it. We could replace him, I guess, but then I'd have to like run the line back up here, and I got rid of it, and truly inconvenient. Truly inconvenient. Let me grab these. Box him fully and he'll take his lectern. I don't think he will. Okay. I just don't know if he's connected to something else. Do we box him for like a long time? Meow, 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 meow. No light for you, bitch. Did he just take it then? No. Okay, fine. I'll be patient. Fine. Fine. Look at all these cuties. These guys trade with me. I think there were ones downstairs we probably want to trade up as well. Like, I think I just got them to the lantern stage. Yeah, I think I just got them to the lantern stage. So maybe we'll go do that. Name the villager Compute. No! Comma has helped me so much this like last 2 weeks with my storage things. I will not be mean to Com. I will not be mean to Com. In fact, can we get a Com shout out? And can we get a Rad shout out? Because they have both helped me with farms and shit so fucking much. It's insane. Replace the lectern? We have, yeah. Someone says, have you seen my thing? And the whole group isn't doing this. Wait, I don't know what that is. What is that acronym? Make fun of him behind. We should be. Oh, sorry, Fev. You and B have the same color. It cooks me a little bit. He's the problem. He's the problem, Fev. Has that one villager had a chance to sleep in a bed? No. They're not allowed beds. Bring another villager in. Execute him as an example. No, because then they'll charge me more. He will. If you fully box him in, they'll connect to the one they can't reach. Okay, we'll leave him there for a few days. In fact, we'll the old concrete overshoes. I love how crafting tables, they're the best temp block. What do you mean? I'd fight above it. It's 1.19. That's okay, B. We'll sit on it for a bit. We'll force him to do it. Thanks, Rated. Thanks, Rated. Hi, Sheedy. So if you mean to come, but we can still... I mean, I don't want you guys to be mean to come, but it is funny. Hi, artist. Thanks, sweetie. Who here knows? Oh, Tom Cardy's. Which one is that? I don't like that you're abbreviating it. Can you not abbreviate it? I love Tom Cardy, but you need to not abbreviate. The thing where villagers had to sleep in a bed at least once. Well, hopefully that's not the issue here. Okay. Thank you. And then we grab this. All right, and then we'll go to the next one. The Windows cop. No, I did it. Can't abbreviate. I don't think. Let me see. Oh, I think that's one of the newer songs, right? Okay, since you insisted the song is Have You Checked Your Butthole? And I promise it's funny that it sounds. I do listen to a lot of Tom Cardy. On the other playlist, we actually have a couple of his songs. I don't think that's not one of my go-tos. Let me just say. Thank you. Do I have a fortune axe? Let's see if I have a fortune axe. I don't think I do. Oh, I have an efficiency 2 axe though. Better than a fortune pickaxe. Never. It's just very juvenile trope. Yeah, no, I know Tom Cardy. I listen to Tom Cardy a lot. I know who he is. That song I have listened to didn't grab me enough to put it on a playlist. All right, who was the problem child? You. No. Are you going to still charge me for 4? There we go. Thank you. That there. Thank you. Hey, and we got glass. What do you have? Apple. Come now. Give me something good.
Oh,
Ugh.
and this button too can't.
Ah! Nita! Hi, Shady. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. And thank you for the 38 months. Holy freak. Insane. Thank you so much, my love. I take. Oh, yeah, we have to. Oh my god, this guy too? There we go. No good, alright, this one's got at least. Do we do the books again? Oh, we have enough books. There we go. What am I doing? Alright. Glass! See, that paid off. I don't know if we've got, okay. Glass. I think we might have too much glass. All right. I think that should be enough. Hello? Okay, almost enough. We just want 3 stacks. And then I think we just need 1 more. Oh, I'm a liar. Yeah. All right, one more. Yeah, 3 stacks. Boom, done. Can't believe it's been over 3 years is insane. Is 38 months 3 years? No, it's 36 years. Hi, Nitsa. It's so lovely to have you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's good. It's time to spend 20k glass and 3 days building. Whoa. Oh my gosh, tutorial, too much glass. That's an odd thing to say. True, we're going to need more at some point. All your mango stuff is amazing, but I would never suggest building a mango farm. I think we did the gold farm. Like, I think my gold farm was mango. Hi, Lena. What's your actual anniversary date? I think it's the 29th, so it would have been yesterday. But I didn't stream yesterday, and it's still the 29th for the Americans, so I think it counts. Like, I think Twitch counts it, if that makes sense. I might as well top up while we're here. Hi, Sly! Hi, Lena, my love. How are you? Can we get a little shouty-outy for Lena? My search is complete. There's currently not a mod I can find that shows connections to workstations. Thanks, B. We'll have a look at the data pack stuff. Maybe we'll break this one more time. All right, he's in there now. There's nothing I can do to help him. He's going to be there forever. Flurry, thank you for the anniversary wishes. This is 121.5. So fire lord. Building a farm for a mere 6 items should not be the reasonable solution. We're going to build a farm for 3 items today. Just so you know. I have a bunch of items now that I wasn't intending. Let me put that there. 1, 2. I don't know where the other one goes. And I guess I can't put this in anything. Because I didn't put barrels in here. I live for 6 of an item. Oh, who does that? Thank you for the hydrate flow. What do you mean? What, who did that and for what? Okay. So Violet does that apparently. You do that, so Violet? You can get data, entity, get command. No, it's okay. We do have commands, but they're supposed to be for like heads and stuff. There we go. Oh, I needed so much less dye than I thought I did. I forgot it wasn't a one-to-one. Oh, no. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. Oh, it's just redying the same thing. Well, thank God I did make more than I needed. Neko gave me a cool re-dye thing, but it cooks it sometimes. I almost wish I didn't have it sometimes. I said, Mage, it's fine. Now we just have lots of green dye. Surely we're going to use that much, right, guys? Right? Surely we're going to use that much, right? I think that got cooked is making too much dye. Surely it's fine. Artist needs 6 Nautilus shells. That's just a very sensible idea. Oh, I missed artist asking for the Nautilus shells. Oh no. You can make the easy drowned farm. I think that's what we did on 9 Lives. Dried Nautilus shells comes from wandering trades. Oh, I forget that. Hi Neon, hi Sheedy. It'd be what a bit less than 3.5 sacks for a shulker full of dyed glass dyed. Teehee. Guess we're using green glass and everything going forward. Just green wool. The re-dye thing should exclude colors already. The color you're holding. Yeah, it didn't, which is a bit frustrating. Neko's not here. I should ask him about it. I always forget. All right. You're a loser. Should we check now that it's a new day? Rad, it worked! This is why we love Rad, guys. Wow. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. It always works, by the way, anytime you get them stuck. Hell yeah. I'm just impatient. My brother. No worries, Sting. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the luck. Villager getting head pats and belly rubs. Yeah. Artist should build a wandering trader farm instead. Can you even do that? I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Wouldn't you just have to break a ungodly amount of blocks? Chicken? No chicken. Okay, we have some extra stuff that I want to put away. Chat! Wait, do you want to see the essentially finished version of the new storage that I've done, I've put together? Do you want to see that now? Or do you want to see that once the froglight farm is done? Okay, green dye. I think I already had green dye. No, not that much. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we've got that back. And I think we have most of what we need. Let's go to the nether and test it. Let's swap out the light matica and then we'll go from there. Build an otherwise spawn-proof platform in the sky and they spawn like crazy. Zuma did one? Of course Zuma did one. But it's not reasonable. You absolutely can. Yeah. But to make them spawn... I know that pillagers and stuff are more likely to spawn when you're breaking blocks. At least that was an old thing I heard. I don't know if that's still a real thing. All right, hold on 1 second. Load, frog, load. Configure. Oh. We're gonna for sure. Hold on, I'm trying to get it into the same position because we spent time getting that in the right position. That'll do. All right, and then remove. Okay, so it's green and we've got like this thing. And we do have to make sure it's chunk. This should probably be in one chunk, right? I think we can probably move it this way. Yeah. We probably want the portal in one chunk, or like the storage system in one chunk. Recognize the farm? Yeah! Okay, that's probably good. Because we're chunk loading, so we probably just want to keep it to one. Not like chunk loading, but like, yeah. Why are we loading frog chat? Because I'm going to need frog lights moving forward, and we need frog lights for the storage. Just embrace the silliness, Liv. Your best bet is fishing, yeah. Actually, do you get nautilus shells in shipwrecks? I can't remember. Also, Rad, I wanted to ask, you said 16 of each frog. Is it unreasonable to do more than 16 of each frog? Like if I do, say, 20 of each frog, will that cause like problems? Or will it just theoretically make it more efficient? Hi, Fabled! Is it super close to your main area? I don't think so. Let me... Waypoint. Froglight overworld. Confirm. And then, oh, wait, edit overworld. Confirm. And then create froglight nether. We've got to make you magenta to match. Okay, let's go. It looks like the jungle portal's closest. So let's go see where this puts us. It might put us over the ocean, which I think would be good. 20 is better, just a bit more lag. If it's relatively isolated, 20 is fine. Okay. It's not like super close to my stuff. Oh. I forget how much the distances are fucked. That can't be right. It's not that close. That can't be right. Hold on. Hi, sis. Thanks, sweetie. How are you? Good morning. Good evening? Good morning. Well, happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. It's definitely closer. It should be definitely closer. Yeah, waypoint, overworld. Yeah. Froglight, overworld 2. 200. Confirm. Okay. I don't see you. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. Okay. Wow, you've got all of the pop culture references today. Truman Show. Holy shit. Haven't seen that since I was in high school. Oh, but yeah, I think did anyone respond whether they want to see the like storage thingy now or whether they want to wait? I knew that was weird. I knew that was wrong. Yeah, this feels much more realistic because this is Spawn. Wow, it's in Ice Spikes. Shit. Okay. So we essentially just need to align this storage in that same chunk, roughly where the waypoint is, and we should be okay. I think we wait. Okay, I'm full of references. You just don't get most of them. Yeah, that's true. I don't get most of them. Merch. Thanks, B. Isn't that so cute? We do have merch for folks who potentially don't know. Actually, could we do exclamation merch and pin it? I guess we did do merch for the partnerversary. When I just told me you watched the entirety of Friends during lockdown, which is insane. That's a lot of Friends. Thank you, Maud. Oh, Ronan, thank you. Thank you, Nico. Ronan, just slightly too late. Okay. All right. So we're looking like here. Let me drop this. And I think we probably want to change this to like 100. Yeah. I think that is reasonable. Whee! Look at all these cuties in chat. I'm not too fast this time. All right. All right, we're looking at like here. So we probably, oh, it's like on the border. But it is in this chunk. So I guess we probably want to do it in here. So if I stand here, am I safe-ish? Okay, and then if we go load scam frog overworld, and then we're gonna need, does look like there's a cave right there, so we might need to be safe. Oh, do I have, okay, there we go. All right, so we need to get this here. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Yeah, oh, look, he even gave me a fucking border to put it in. Look at Com babying me. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wait, we'll fix that in a second. Cuties, no, you don't. Yo! Love ya, love ya, love ya. Phoebe does say that every time Phoebe pops into chat. Cruz, hi! Welcome back. Okay. Another Uwood. Oh, no. Oh, Rona got the pin, but you got the command? Hell yeah. Okay. Figure. Oh. Okay. That seems right. Okay. So far, so good. I think this looks right. Now, I don't know if we have everything for this. I also don't like that there's possible spawning things there. Let me have a look. If I just pick up these and then we go and we select this. So we do need more glass. I'll probably use green wool. You know we're going to make green glass. Oh, we need more observers. We don't need these. We need obsidian. Okay. I think we go home. I do think the closest portal is the jungle up here. So I think we go home. Also, our flower farm, iconic. We worked so hard on this. Yeah, I think let's go north and let's get home. Phoebe goes for the Livia, my love ya. Yeah, well, it alternates. Sometimes Phoebe says that, but Phoebe also used to enter in and say the other one. This on a throw pillow. I could do pillows, I think. I think there's a keybind that you can use to place a block in a schematic with another block. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I mean, we might be able to look. Oh, there it is. I didn't need to do that. Whee! All right. Let's go. I really look be fun. I feel like there's opportunities. There is. So far, if you're on the Discord, you're more than welcome to put that in the merch channel as a suggestion. Oh, and I should actually check. Do we have everything? I think we probably have a lot for this. But if I select this, that's okay. I'm not using deep slate. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. We have the glass. There's like some gray stained glass in there that we're probably going to replace. I'm glad I got extra glass than I needed. Just in case. We need a bunch of obsidian. More levers. Okay. A bunch of obsidian. We can do that, I think. I think you just hold the keybind and click the right block. Oh. We'll have a look and we'll think how to do that. Sorry, chat, one sec. I'm a little congested. We need a bunch of obsidian. Yeah. Definitely. Give me one. I have more tabs open than I need. Hold your horses. There we go. Okay. Also, I spent a bunch of time in between doing uni stuff as like a brain break. I spent a bunch of time. I've learned a little bit more about Axiom. I know how to go into the painter mode, and I know, I think I actually want to put these away and make stuff from scratch, perchance, which is going to be a lot of redstone materials, but we'll see what we've got. I shaded the cat. I thought I was going to do black wool as the base, which we already had for the big cat. And then I thought we would do black concrete for the shading and black stone as the lighter block. But black stone was like too much of a difference. And so I didn't do that. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I thought you were just little. Wow. Wow. Some people say that I never got over my obsession with Phil Collins, but take a look at me now. Okay. Okay, so very funny thing. I feel like non-Australians wouldn't really get. In Australia, there was a Cadbury ad, and it was a gorilla in a... Oh, sorry. It was a person in a gorilla fursuit playing the drums to like Love Is in the Air Tonight. So every single time I hear of Phil Collins, not only do I think of that ad, but I think of Cadbury's. I have a DM. Oh, we love DMs. You did too? It's iconic. It's such a good ad. It's still like one of my favorite things. And it shouldn't be, but it is. It should not be, but it is. Anything in here I want? Don't think so. It's fucking amazing. Advertising. The advertising worked. Back when advertising really worked. Oh, I have a bunch of lanterns. Hold on. Let me dump these up here. Yeah. These. There was definitely an era of great ads. I feel like in Australia, we also had like the HBA ads and stuff. I feel like they were all so good. What am I going to need? I'm going to need a freak ton of redstone, a bunch of this. We've got redstone. Let's go. We're probably going to need stone and cobblestone. Hold on. Let me grab stone. I think stone's down here. Yeah, good evening. Hi, Hoagie. Welcome back. How you going, sweetie? Oh, this is overflowed. Hold on. One, two, three, four. One, two.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, Earth, welcome in. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Let me get my brain in order. There we go. Let me put these bad boys back before I brain melt. Amazing. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Earth. Hi, sweetie. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Witcher? Have you played before? I have many opinions on that game. I've really loved the Blood and Wine expansion, like the DLC. Hi, Swoopy. Hi, behind me. Dragon versus Vampires. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Earth. Welcome back, Rip. Sorry you can't sleep. Witcher 3. We love Witcher 3. Regular's my first playthrough. Hell yeah. Opinions on Gwen. Gwen's good. I didn't really listen to the instructions first game, so like I really struggled, but second game was good. But hi. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I'm going to play you a video showing you some of the vibes of stream.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah. Oh my god, amazing. Noted, Ronan. Bye, Ronan. Have a good thing. Long time no see. Wow. Long no see. I haven't gone into Gwen yet, but as a fanatic of Final Fantasy card games and MTG, oh, I have no doubt. How far into it are you? That's so excited. I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, very good game. Not my favorite. I have my own personal gripes with it that I can't tell you until the end because spoilers. And they relate to like the ending of the game and stuff. But still, I say that it's not my favorite, but I've played like 200 hours in it or something like that. So like I've played it multiple times. You know what I mean? It's not in my top like 10 games that I've played, which is controversial to a lot of people because it won like all the awards. Hi Soda, I'm good. Hello, happy times and welcome in. Meow. Okay, we are currently doing a froglight farm. I'm really excited. I think we can smash this out. We have a light matica of it and the storage works. So we just have to follow comms instructions. And this is full. So I just want to fix this. Because I hadn't realized this was full. I don't think it wasn't like overflowing yet. But we also only recently did a shulker farm. So for a really long time, I didn't have all the stuff. Yeah. Let me grab this. We might need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We are going to need some extra wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 it is. I really wanted 8 though. I usually go red, green. Went straight, no triple triad. Damn. I like blue, red, or black, blue because I'm toxic. God, it's been so long since I played. Misunderstood. Oh, no, you're all good, optional. I seem to have sleep issues regularly, but especially when I have big things coming up. Yeah, stress can definitely impact that shit. I've for sure experienced that. I almost feel, hold on. Let's just put our current materials here. Yeah, that should be good. No, meow, meow. Okay, what things do we need for this? This is selected. So, oh, it's not loaded. Load scam material list. Okay, so 3 stacks of glass, 3 stack glass, 1 stack hopper, 1 stack building block, 1 stack. Let's do 1 stack of observers because we're going to use them for the other thing. Let's do 1 stack of droppers because again, we're going to use them for the other thing. We might have enough comparators. Actually, no, let's make 32 comparators. We're probably going to need more for the other. We'll do 32 torches. I like doing more of my redstone stuff because that means I don't have to do as much later. Note blocks. We need 12 froglights. I think I actually have some somewhere. 14 obsidian we already have. Let's do 11 glass panes. And then repeaters. We need powered rails. Composters we have. Okay, sorry, I was just typing that in chat. Oh my god, there's so many little things that we need. Activator rails. We have packed ice. We probably need glow. Oh no, we have glow lichen. I think we have that many sticky pistons, but we can check. Target blocks. Okay, so some of these I'm not going to make because we have small amounts of them already. So we have target blocks. We have packed ice. We have activator rails. We may need more, but we have some. How do you make activator rails? Okay, I think we should probably make a little bit of those. Oh, hold on. Let's make a little bit and we'll chuck the rest aside. Let me grab some steaks. Oh, we have powered rails here. Yeah, let's go. Setting up a class action lawsuit against Square Enix for false advertising? Damn. No, because Square Enix do like Nier Automata stuff too, don't they? That's a matter of opinion. You know that 8 is the worst. Whoa. Final Fantasy fandom wars going on right now in chat. Holy shit. I look away for like 2 seconds. I look away for like a second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good extra amount. Well, like, and how about you go to Olivia's YouTube channel, like and subscribe? Whoa. Wow. All the puns. It's not necessarily stress, just my mind going over everything that I could do in regards to it. It's more like eustress rather than de-stress. It's nervousness, but also sounds maybe a little bit more like anxiety or maybe even some compulsive tendencies of not being able to stop thinking about the upcoming thing. It speaks truth. Damn. Nita is the resident like Final Fantasy obsessor here, I would say. So that does track. Okay, so we want these. Honey days. We definitely want to make more repeaters and these. We have so many composters. Let's put those there. And we'll just trade. Okay. Let's start basic. Hold on a mo. Let's make a stack. Let's get rid of those. Let's make a stack of torches. And watch how much I don't want these. Ooh, sticks. Hold on. Free sticks. Any other free sticks? Oh, and we should look for the froglights. Okay, we've got those. I don't know if we've got any verdant froglights. Like, truly do not think we do.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Some before, though. Hi, Sable Kitty. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sable Cutie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Thank you for the hydrate. How is the stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I know you're doing web fishing. It looks so cursed. Like, so cursed. Can you mum Sable? No. I would make Sable cry, and I love him. I don't want to make him cry. Oh my god. But hi, Raiders, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Geek, Sophie, Ringo, Jobs, Sable, Zeph, Gumkia, King, hello. Empirix, Akaza, hi, sweeties. It's chill though. Levini mummy voice? No, don't say he's been a bad boy like that. To jail. You're going to jail, Geek. No. Modded web fishing specifically. You modded it? What should Sable be doing this time? Is it homework, self-care? No. I think Sable must have made a comment on stream about my mum voice being scary, and chat want to hear it, but like, you don't understand. Like, I feel bad when I use it because I'm using it when I'm angry. And chat, like, chat don't like it. No one in chat likes the mum voice. I don't know a single person who actually enjoys it. My mom was great. Well, my mom's also great, but like, what is Liz's mum voice though? I'm intrigued now. No, go to jail, Sir Phylod. Sable did say that you are 100% very mummy. I'm very mummy? Oh my god, I'm blushing. Holy. Can we if you guys do the mummy voice? Did Sable Sable would not have said that. That's a lie. Now I know you're lying. Sable wouldn't have said that because Sable knows I don't use it. That's a lie. Hi Benji, good morning. Sable, do you want a Minecraft raid vid or a VTuber raid vid? We can do VTuber. Oh, raid party, yeah. Hi Rona, good morning.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing?
I
I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs!
So, Firelord, you have been told multiple times that you cross the line when it comes to chats in, like, jokes in chat and sexualizing stuff. Absolutely not.
Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, Sable. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the ban and not the ban, the timeout in the middle of that. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Go do all the self-care stuff. Have a good shower. Dude, I pulled an all-nighter and then I showered before bed and I felt so clean. It was so good. It was so good. I like felt fresh. I felt like I deserved to be a human again. Scoville, welcome in. Did you guys hear me when I paused the video for a second? Or, hi Revnut, yeah. I can't shower right before bed. I don't usually like showering, but I did a really hot shower and then I braided my hair. My hair isn't usually long enough to braid, but it's long enough at the moment because I haven't been to the hairdressers in forever. Yes, we heard, yeah, cool. I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you, Benji. How are you, lovely? Okay. Let's make some repeaters. We're kind of just restocking our stuff right now. So 3 things of stone. 1, 2, 3. We need kind of an ungodly amount of redstone, unfortunately. Let me go grab the sticks. I changed my bed sheets and took a shower both before I went to sleep. Dude, that would have been the best freaking sleep though. Like going to sleep in fresh sheets while your body's like spick and span. Whoa. Whoa, that raid vid never gets old. Thanks, Benji. A lot of people don't realize I was in Takeshi's chat yesterday and fucking Com pinged me, making fun of like Takeshi lighting up his area with a bunch of torches, being like, oh, that's almost like a live torch spam. I was like, what the fuck? And then I showed Takeshi the part of that vid that has where we go down to the netherite mine. And Takeshi was like, what the fuck? Hi, Pestilent. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Can we get a shout out for Pestilent? Pestilent is a model sibling. It is so cute. We love VTuber homies. That you can say Final Fantasy VIII doesn't deserve to be mentioned in a polite company makes you wonder if we can in fact be friends. It may not be the best, but it's still a good game. Damn. Abysmal, I needed to wash sheets and stuff frequently. Yeah. Let's do 3 of those. I don't know if I want to do a full stack. Let's do 32. I think we're going to need a bunch. We only need 9 here, though. Comparators, we do need more. Grab these. Comparator. Yeah, we're going to need a bunch of comparators. Was that his tongue in cheek? I got you. What RAM night? What's the half for? The weather has been abysmal. It's 32 today. 32 is so hot. Disgusting. Staying silly despite the horrors. Oh, Persilin, are you American? No more Final Fantasy talk. I don't play it, so like I don't get the reference. We can talk about Nero Automata though. They're by the same like publisher, right, or something? Yep. Ugh. Praying for you. Please stay safe. Mostly for the Final Fantasy VIII message. Oh, gotcha. I'm way too upset and I know I'm overreacting, but I have a long history of being told my opinions are wrong and I'll not see it. Yeah, okay. We're moving on. People are getting more invested in the conversation and we're gonna stop before anyone gets upsetty. No upsetty spaghetti. If I have to redstone with a good attitude, you guys have to also stay positive. Okay, we need to make a bunch of observers. It's really annoying. I had all of these saved. I had all my redstone stuff saved, and I have to resave them because it cooked itself. Let me go to the redstone section. Where is it? Here we go. A. Do. I think that's the redstone stuff I usually use. Okay, so we do have more of these, and this is where the cobblestone comes in. And the redstone. Might need more. We can do 32 with this. So that gets us to a stack. How much do we need for this? 36. I think I want to do more. Let me grab some more cobble. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's definitely enough for this plus extra. 33 droppers, which I think is just redstone and cobble. We may run into redstone issues, but I guess we can just go trade with the clerics, right? 36. Yeah, that's sick. So, no. There we go. I was making fun. I would never seriously tell anyone. Weird, sure, wrong, no, hell yeah. Love the fidget, pacing back and forth. We all do it, Benji. When you're yapping, you can't help but like run and jump, you know? Now's a distraction. If you would choose to become a cat, what breed would you become? Ooh, I think I have a ragdoll, so I'm kind of inclined to be a ragdoll because I do love being cuddled. Thanks, Milla. Hi, Milla. How are you, lovely? Did I hear Witch Farm? It's on the list, coincidentally. It's on the list. I haven't... Rad says that he has one that is safer and it's less active AFKable, though. So it's like, it's AFKable, which probably means it has less drops than the one that Zesty uses on One Shot, but it's a lot safer, and I think safety is more my priority. But I've never seen that actually. I've never actually seen that. Like, I don't know how that works. So it's a maybe. A Maine Coon for sure. Hell yeah. Sorry. The word coon is a slur, Perslin, so you're not going to be allowed to say that. But Maine Coon, Calico Maine Coons, they're huge. Maine Coons are so big. I'm saving up to get a chow chow. Hell yeah. Safety, this isn't hardcore. I don't want to fucking die, though. I don't want to AFK and die. I also would prefer an AFKable farm, whereas Zesties, I would have to get like an auto clicker, and I don't want to do that. So I want to be a blue Russian. That's my mom's favorite breed, King Deus. That is my mom's favorite breed for sure. Maine Coon is one word, please. Yeah, you got to do one word, Persilin, otherwise it gets flagged by automod. But Maine Coons, hell yeah. I've never seen one, but I've heard, like, I've obviously seen, like, pictures and TikToks and stuff. What else do we need? Observer, we've got the comparators, redstone torch. Let's make some note blocks, maybe? Let's do this. Okay, we just need one of these, and we should be able to make half a stack. Yeah. Okay, definitely have more than enough note blocks. Some glass panes. I think we're all good otherwise. Oh, we do need some dispensers. Oh, we have 29. Let me have a quick look, chat. What do we need for this one? Do we need... Oh, we don't need that much. Oh, we need to check out pistons. Oh, we've got heaps. We've got heaps. We are a little low on slime. Let me up the slime, and then I also want to get some of these. Hiccup. Oh, I'm all good. I'm all good. We're stocked. I have 2 Maine Coons and a bunch of half Maine Coon kitties, and damn, I love them. One of them is big and strong as a baby tiger and relaxed like a little kitten. Oh my god. Are we saying what kind of cat we'd be? Yes, we are, Haxia, Norwegian forest cat. They're so cute. There's this one content creator on Instagram that I watched that shows their Norwegian forest cat running around like a little rainforest. It's so cute. Gareth, thank you so much for the witch hat. You clearly meant nothing by it. Yeah, no, you're all good, Pestlin, we knew. I really need to upgrade to a dual blaze spawner ASAP. Oh, relying on a single scale. Oh god, I'm actually using, since they changed gold farms, I'm currently using, what do you call it? I'm currently using villager trading. I'm currently using village trading. All right, how much glass do I need? Hold on. If I go back. Oh. Load scams. I need 3 stacks of glass. Okay. Do we have some more glass? We do. 1, 2. Let's do that. Oh no, where am I going to get the green dye for my glass? Where is that going to come from? Put that away. Right. And then I think we want to make some panes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just make a stack. Okay, so we have extra glass and panes. Gonna have to make some more green. I surely, artists will have to. Okay, time for food. Hell yeah, veggie! That's so exciting. Have a lovely TwitchCon. Okay, so 3 stacks of glass. Hoppers. We've got 23. I think we're gonna need more on the other side. And I think it's probably good to just have a stack of hoppers, you know? So, let's do that. I do, no, we'll do that. We're gonna need verdant. I thought I had froglights. I thought we got the verdant froglights when we hung out with them, when I showed you guys what my thing is. And now I don't know where I wonder if I put it into the system maybe? Grab these 2. No, it doesn't look like, whoa, it's a lot of furnaces though. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Might want to report them too. I wonder if there's a way before you, could one of you make that a banned, could one of you make that a banned term? Cosmic Prism, hi! Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day. So Philo, welcome in. Can I just clarify I was referencing the family? I don't care. You have been warned multiple times that you constantly cross the line when it comes to making sexual jokes and that you make me uncomfortable. I think you've even possibly been banned for it. I understand that sometimes it's maybe a reference that other people haven't gotten. I understand that maybe it's bad timing on that joke. But you need to be more careful because you're not going to get a timeout again. You're going to get a ban, Sir Firelord. I've been very lenient because you're in other communities. But you need to be more careful. You're not going to get the benefit of the doubt anymore. Please stop making jokes like that. There's very few people I think I'm like comfortable with making jokes like that. Sable is a mod that I'm also friends with that is I'm comfortable with. Sable making mummy jokes is very different from another chatter making them. And you guys, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that, but I'm here explaining it and I want to make it really clear. Please don't sexualize me. Please don't sexualize me at all. You can make comments and say the VTuber is hot. That is true. The VTuber is hot. But I am also a person behind you and I do not want to be sexualized. Play Bellatra. I told them not playing unless they play Warframe. Damn, Akaza, down. Oh my god. Neko. Holy shit, thank you. It should already be, yeah. Giving the cats a full bath and brush. Yeah, that's my only gripe with big fluffy cats like ragdolls and Mancoons and like Norwegian forest cats and stuff is that they, thank you so much, Haxian. Mr. Grace is sometimes too fluffy and you have to like cut his butt first so that he doesn't get to, you have to I sometimes have to trim his butt fur for him so he doesn't get poop in it. And I think it's the not so glorious side of not so glorious side of having fluffy cats, you know? Does anyone else have to trim their cats so they don't get stuff in it? He'll also get like slugs caught in his fur if he's spending too much time like hanging out. There we go. Nice. Okay, what did we need? We need, I think I want to make a stack of chests. Yoink. And then I'm thinking we're going to do this. And then we're going to go like this. I think we're just going to do a full stack. Yeah. So we're going to put that there and we're going to put the excess in there. And then can we kind of. Here we go. God, we have to trim our ragdoll's pantaloons. Yes, the pantaloons. He looks like he's wearing little fluffy pants. Otherwise, dinkleberries everywhere. Yeah. Hi, Bug. Thank you for the partner anniversary. I haven't had an issue with Freddy. He's pretty sleek, though, isn't he? Yep, had the problem with my Himalayan. Yeah, the joys of domestication and inbreeding. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't buy my ragdoll. I had friends who were breeders, and he was not able to be sold because he was inbred too much. So his parents would, you know, his parents are siblings. So I got him for free. I would not buy, what's the term? Like one of those pure, like the designer breed kind of things. I wouldn't buy those, but I would absolutely have another ragdoll in the future. I know that they can have issues, but they don't, in my experience, they don't have anywhere near as many issues as some other animals. His hearing is definitely gone and his eyesight is definitely shot and he does get some little eye goopies sometimes, but he's like 14 and he's still going pretty strong. Are you sure he's not secretly a sloth? Oh my God. The wording is so funny. Yeah. A lot of the cats my family has on the fluffy side, but I'm lucky that my mum grooms cats and dogs for a living. Oh, yeah. See, we haven't taken him to a groomer, mainly just because it's kind of hard in this area. There's not really that many. And it's really expensive. And I could just cut his fur here. Purebred, thoroughbred. Yeah, the purebred ones. Recently has been mostly avoiding being brushed, but today I got a good brush in. Yeah, let's go. A lot of the cats in my family. Yeah, Hyro totally gets it. Hi, Hunty. Thanks, sweetie. Good morning. How are you? About purebred is they have a lot of issues if not from proper breeders. They are bloody expensive. Oh, that's a really interesting thing. Like if they're bred wrong, they could have bad issues. I didn't realize that chow chows were like that. I think. Oh, we definitely want to move this obsidian over here. Let me grab these. Okay. So we do need some building blocks. I wonder if I've got any green wool. Or red wool. I think I want to go grab green because, you know, that's the aesthetic we're going with right now. We've got ice over here. I think that's most of them. Observers, droppers, comparators. We are going to need to make more torches, actually. So let's just make a full stack. That wasn't what I asked for. And then we'll stack that up. Okay, so now we're pretty set. The PU breed of dogs, they're bred incorrectly, they can get really bad breathing problems. Yeah. I know that there's some breeds that are just, there's no way to make, like the breed itself has problems, like French bulldogs and stuff. Well, familiar with dogs, but a lot of dog breeds have health issues genetically baked in, so there's also that. Yeah. You get mixed breeds or mutts, yeah. I think cats are maybe slightly different, but not all of them. Like that smushed faced cat is bred to be that way. So I think it's an important discussion to have when talking about pets, about being responsible and what kinds of things pets you're buying and stuff, and the realities of purebreds. But not all quote unquote purebreds are that bad. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something really important. We've got the note blocks. We've got the repeated powered rails. Hi, Bevel. Hi, Shooty. Welcome in. I think we're good. I think I just need to go grab... let me put a stack here. And let me replace this. We've been wanting to replace this for a while. There you go. We might want to top up our obsidian in some places too. Let me put that there, put that there, put that there. Are these all empty? They're all empty. Okay. I do have some stuff I want to put away. Maybe we'll just put it at the top. Put that there. We're going to need these. All right, we do need some wool. You. And then I think we can put that there. All right, we're going to sleep. We're going to go grab green wool, and then we're going to do some other stuff. A lot of dog breed. Hi, Sin. Good morning. I hope you're all doing good. We are. It's on my console. Oh, no. I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you? Oh! Where did you come from? How are you not lit up? Hold on. We got to do some lighting. It's been a while. They gone? Yeah. Jump scam. Fun surprise guest. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, I can also remove this so I can stop confusing myself. Yeah! Thanks for the anniversary all wishes, guys. I didn't even realize that we were here. We don't usually hang around at night. Like, I usually sleep pretty quick, so that's probably why we haven't noticed that before. But I think we can probably do that. That's mostly safe now. Let me get the other side of the bridge. Now that it's connected, they could just wander over here. That's probably actually where they came from. Which opens a discussion. We got to spawn proof the bridges, and I don't think they're all spawn proofed, you know? I don't think they're all spawn proofed at all. Good reactions though. I'm feeling much better than I have been. Thanks. Mostly completely better. It was just a little persistent cough. I'm very glad to hear that you're feeling better. Wait, where am I going? Need to go up here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Good reactions. Yeah, I mean the sugarcane almost cooked me. We're gonna need more rockets soon. The sugarcane almost cooked me. We're gonna have to remove that soon, but our current sugarcane farm isn't really up to snuff, so we're gonna have a think about what we want to do. But one farm at a time, and we're about to go do the froglight farm. Oh, I also recently ran this. Wow. Whoa, a tier 3? Oh my god. Thank you so much, artist. Thank you for the gifted to Pyro. What the hell? That was a targeted hit, wasn't it? Holy. Wow. Look, you've got the eyes. You've got the eyes and the fucking lion's mane. That's it. I did run this recently and then I cleared it all out. One day we might make a better one, but for now this works. We've got gravel for days. We've got soul sand forever. An ungodly amount of blackstone. We're gonna have to do something with blackstone. We do have a fair bit of obsidian so much more crying obsidian, lots of bricks, a whole bunch of quartz, which is something I like actually needed. Lots of leather, which is great. The string was what I needed as well. I needed lots of string for the farms. And we've got pearls, which we will want to do stuff with. I wish I could have cats, but they kick up my asthma too much. Yeah, I even tried antihistamine, but it didn't work. Munchkin's mum is a cat who still loves me lots. I love that. Yeah. My sister's allergic, but still loves cats, but is just kind of at the point where she doesn't know what to do because she really wants a cat, but she can't really do it. Okay, so I'm thinking we do the storage section here, and then we go to the overworld and we do that storage section, and then we hook up we'll light this but not go through, and then we'll light up the other one and then go through and then see if that works. Hi Gary, I was watching stream and fell asleep at my desk. Oh my god. So if we're using Animal Kingdom logic, I feel safe in your presence. Of course you do. Nolan, hi Nolan, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. It means you miss me typing into chat instead of my dev console. Is that what that was? CD. Oh, is that what that was? I didn't understand. When you said that's not my console, I was like, what are you talking about console for? Well, are you talking about like Xbox? You meant like your dev console. Oh, my brain did not connect that. I don't work while watching live. Yeah. There's so many times where I'm doing stuff for uni that I'm like, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally paste this into Fluff's chat. Okay, I think, let me have a look. So we're using different blocks. We do need another lever, which we can make here. I believe we have a button and we can make a sticky piston. Okay. All right, we're going to do what I do when I'm working on the nether roof in one shot. We're going to set this up and we're going to be safe about it. You go here. Whoa, I did like the perfect amount. Holy. All right, we're keeping this one on us. And we do it this way, sideways. Oh my God, perfect amount. We do it sideways so that I can then put the carpet on it and it won't break the carpet. Building blocks. And let me put these away because we're using them for that. Hell yeah. We might just put those there. And I probably should have done another one. There you go. All right, safe travels. We're doing some good shit. No ghasts will spawn to blow up our stuff. Had a cat for 17 years despite her aggravating my hay fever. Oh no, Hoagie. What kind of cat did you have? They're talking about the new console dropping next week, the Switch 2. Is it next week? I thought it had already come out. Received an unprompted Richard picture. A bunch of Tetris. What the fuck? My fingers definitely go faster than my brain when I'm changing directions in consoles. So you're lucky you didn't get like 3 directions. I love that. The course we're doing right now is designing software equivalents of hardware components. Oh, are you enjoying it? I know that you've been enjoying learning. I am gonna need this bad boy. And we're just gonna do a slight cheat. We're just gonna easy place the first 2. All right. So I'm looking at probably all of these. So powered rails, hoppers. We're gonna swap the music. There we go. Howard Rails. We're probably gonna need a hopper minecart. Yes, hoppers. We probably do want some glass, some normal rails, and some activator rails. Some glass, some normal rails. We are gonna need... Oh, look, this was all the stuff that I made for it. I actually don't need you. We have extra hoppers. We do have a button. We'll grab some of these. Hold on. Obsidian? I think I put all the obsidian... Ooh, is it 24 exactly? Oh, it's 24 exactly! Let's fucking go! Oh, and we might need... Oh, I put it back. Hold on. We're gonna do this. I need a shtick, like a single... I guess we're gonna make... Alright, now I've got enough levers. What are we looking like? Droppers? I think I didn't make droppers because I knew we had some. Observers, sticky piston. Okay, so I want one of these. Observers. Sticky piston, don't mind if I do. It is. It's so fun drafting and realizing you got it right the first time around. I do. I'm so glad. I'm really glad, Gary. I know you were struggling. Cheats. Neko's fucking shit stirring. Welcome back. What kind of components are you having to simulate, Gary? Yeah, I've almost reached tier 7 of the normal circuit. What's this, Warframe? Does anyone want to talk about my time at Porsche with me? Anyone? Render layers, single layer. Alright. Porsche? What, you do time with Porsche? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, God. Live rolling in the... Stop! That's not... Oh, I just realized the folly. Shit. Nice. Jute. And then jute. Okay. One. What's that supposed to be? Glass. Jute. Yeah. Nice. So hardware logic circuits, cool. Porsche Gaza. Oh my god. I haven't played it, but I know Rang has a bit. It looks cute. This could be really controversial. It's hard to tell because I played Stardew in such like a... I feel like Stardew is like more addicting, but I think I actually enjoy my time at Porsche a little bit more. And there's a bunch of reasons. They're really similar. They're farming sims. There's so many similarities, but obviously the game's style is different. It's like a third person 3D open world exploration. Wrong on the cash. Liz about to make one of those Iron 10 Porsche. No. So hardware logic circuits. What are you up to? I'm still playing my time in Sadrock. I'm up to the Western Plateau in Porsche. So like I think I'm on the 3rd major section of like the missions. I say Porsche. Same way as Porsche. No, Porsche and Porsche are different. I guess the disconnect button doesn't need updating then. No, it worked. Yeah, it worked, Neko. should just spend money on buying a Porsche. It is for real, Nico. Is Porsche... My Time at Porsche is a game. We've been talking about it in the Discord, Gary. Is the game coming too? Oh, really? I'm really excited. I've really enjoyed it, Nita. Like, way more than I expected I would. Like, way more than I expected I would. I thought it's not as polished. I do want to be really clear. It's definitely not as polished as Stardew is. Definitely not as polished. There's some bug aspects. I find the festivals aren't as well executed as the ones in Stardew. But that being said, I feel like my favorite thing about Stardew was upgrading the community hall, and almost the whole point of this game is upgrading your city and your town and your community and spreading, and so that you unlock new things, you unlock new areas because you've upgraded stuff. It's really sick. There's a certain extent of that in Stardew, right? Like, you unlock something in the community center and that means you can go to the other side of the beach, or it means that you can go to the train station area kind of thing. Like, I get that there's that, but it's not the same. Like, Porsche really, the point of Porsche is upgrading the town, and I really love that. Guy, good guy, making stuff for future versions. I think you're doing great, sweetie. All right, let's go. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. And then, is this going to be placed wrong? Yeah, because fuck me. Why the fuck would it be placed right? Okay. Oh, they went back on it. Fuck me, I guess. Wait, what happened? I've missed something. They say Porsche the same way as Porsche. They announced it's one syllable, Porsche. My Time at Evershine is the new one. Is My Time at Sandrock the same as Porsche? Like, is it like new town but similar, like, pathway? Is it supposed to be pronounced Porsche? I'm not reading all that. I'm not listening to that. Okay, well, it's fine, guys. My Time At series is much better chat system than Stardew. Yeah, I would say the chat system's really good. The gifting system is interesting. Oh, and it feels so worth actually talking to the townsfolk, because as you level up your relationship with people in My Time at Porsche, they give you benefits. When you become a friend with fucking Phyllis or whatever her fucking name is, you get more stamina. That's so cool. Like, there's a reason to do the museum and to add things into the museum, because as people view your stuff, their relationship improves with you. So if you add a monument in and one of the people look at the monument and then they see it, you get more, like, free 10 relationship points with them. And I'm assuming that will work with other characters too. I don't recall, have you got a chance to play Fields of Mystery? I have played Fields of Mystery personally, and I really liked it, but I've sworn off early access games. I don't want to play them anymore. I'm tired of playing something and then waiting 5 years to get an update. So I've played it. I played the first iteration of it. I'm probably not going to play it again until it's full release, personally. I think there was an update recently, but yeah, I'm not going to touch it again. The best part about being wrong is that you have to be right next time. Exactly, Sin. Yeah, I really enjoyed the community center and collecting all the things, but I found that since completing it, I've slowed down on Stardew a lot. That's exactly how I felt, Febble. You might like My Time at Porsche. It feels clunkier, and the graphics, in my opinion, leave a little bit to be desired, but I really like the system. I like the development system. I've just finished year 1 of My Time at Porsche. Similar to Stardew and other games like that, there's 4 months in the year. Each month has 4 weeks. And the weekend of the second week in each month is a festival. And yeah, I really like it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I got confused, but also really hyped. My new town and new challenges that are slightly different. Oh, interesting. You're the same style of game, just different story. I'll definitely have to check it out when I finish my time at Portia. I've just unlocked the Western Plateau and am going down that route. But I'm getting there. Ma'am, you have a tab to open? Okay. And who am I opening? Nesty? Nest. Thank you. Is German the E is a separate syllable? Portia, it is. Perks for relationship points would be nice. Yeah. The relationship system feels so much better in Portia. It actually makes sense. Like, I'm chasing after certain people because I'm like, oh, I want them to give me that recipe. It's really cool. The update timeline's kind of been kind of stretched. Oh, has it? Has it been stretched again? Yeah. See, that was the thing. Like, I really like it and it was nice, but I felt like it really only had like 2 seasons worth of content, you know? So you're not playing Valheim anymore? It's in early access? I'll play the last update, but like, I'm not going to be pushing myself I'm not starting new games that are in early access, if that makes sense. I have no inclination to do so. What are these observers? Are you just facing down? Okay. Are you going into there? Oh, I didn't do this at all. They always look so real. There we go. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's very fair. Yeah. I did leave a clue to who. You did. Picking up to stream if you're down for it, Liv. That reminds me I have to pick your brain about something off stream. Sure, DM me. But yeah, so my time at Portia is really enjoyable. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I have. Still a portal. Is that glass? It is. Wish I hadn't done that. It's fine, we'll grab it later. Like, I could have just done this, but I didn't. Thank you, at least my hoppers are working. Nice. Okay. What are these? These are all droppers. Do I do it facing me? If I turn on easy place. And then I go, no. Okay. Surely I can place on the side? Yeah. Okay. Doot. Okay. Nice. And then these all just going in. They are. This is probably the hopper line. Grass change. Doot. And what is this? Stained glass. Oh, and the top. But yeah, I really, really enjoy it. Essentially, you load in, right? And you're in this new town, you take over a workshop, and the focus is commissions. So imagine if the main focus of the town was like the community center, but the mayor actually commissioned you directly to improve the community center. And then you got benefits from it. You got money, you got like improvements that let you upgrade your stuff. Also, you can go and upgrade like your workbenches and your assembly stuff. You can upgrade your house. It's really cool. I really like it. I think you can upgrade your house in Stardew too. Because yeah, I feel like I remember getting more things. Let's go like this. You mean like an actual community? Yeah. Like I really, really enjoy it. I enjoy it way more than I expected, but I also enjoyed Stardew more than I expected. So I think the takeaway really is just if you, how many tile? Okay, so the main building block is going to be this. We actually don't need the wool. The wool can go away. Let me grab a bunch. Nice. And I think these are full blocks. Yeah. It does sound fun. Yeah. And fluffy animals. Yeah. Also, the horse in Portia, it genuinely pays to get the horse. Like, it drastically improves your movement speed and your ability to move. Oh, and something I really like is that my time at Portia, as you upgrade, one of the upgrades you do essentially lets you fast travel. It does take time, like world time, but it does that in Skyrim too. But like you essentially get to fast travel between certain points, which I really like. No horses for Ferrari. Okay, Sin. Okay. Bye, Gary. Have good workies. But yeah, my time at Porsche's, I've been really enjoying it. It's not going to be a stream game, just preemptively letting everyone know. I'm not going to be doing that. There's reasons for it. It primarily, let me go like this. So actually, we'll turn them on in a second. I like being able to have games that are just for me. And I feel like that is reasonable. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're going to need a bunch of these. Are any of these supposed to be deep slate tiles? They're all deep slate tiles. How does this get powered? Is it underneath? It's underneath. Okay, cool. We'll do that in a sec. I just wanted to check. No. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Rails are little buttholes with their movement. Oh, are you not supposed to be... What are you supposed to be? Oh, it's supposed to be a normal rail. Some of these are normal, some of these aren't. Oh, do you think it matters? No, it probably doesn't. Do you think it matters that these have 3 rails, whereas these have only 2? Like there's like an extra powered rail. Artists, I kind of like doing Jojo Mart runs for Stardew. They do a really good job of selling the Megacorp experience. I've actually never done it. I feel so bad, but also I really don't like Pierre. So maybe I will do a Jojo Mart run one time. Also, the very same horse is also on the Porsche logo. Wow. It's not even an accurate joke. There's a horse in the... Oh. Something I find annoying in Stardew, the button to get on the horse is the same button to do literally anything else. That is different in my time at Porsche. In my time at Porsche, it's right click, whereas to interact with anything else is an E. Why would the cinematic not be consistent? It doesn't. The outside one should be normal because you've got a work in progress test. The outside one should be normal. Okay. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 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 1. And then doot.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten
not being
food
trapped by
in
my
the
own
last
doots.
few hours? And remembered to take your meds?
That's a med check, bitches. Are you being responsible? Have you done the thing? No! Have you done all the things? There we go. let's just go up. My rails railing. They're railing. Oh, shit. Where did they go? Because they're in there now. Oh, hold on. Should be release quality as well. No. I appreciate the thing that Rad sent me. I love it. It's great. I think a normal Redstone person would be able to look at this and be like, Ew. It doesn't matter, but I didn't. Ooh. Thanks, Elaine. Are you feeling okay, love? I saw that you canceled stream. I hope you're doing well. If you don't want to talk about it, that's also okay. Hi, do a PSA. Nana, good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for being here. Nico's a 3, B's a 3, Artist and Hokey are 2. Crazy, 3 fucking years. Stop. Oh my god. Are you doing PAX this year, Elaine? So exciting. Oh my god. Hi, Frog King. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Oh my god. B, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's going on? Haxian, you're a 1. Haxian. Ursulin's a 3, Sin's a 3, Febble's a 2, Neve's a 3, Cano's a 3, just polished off a full pizza. Yes! No, you won't, surely. Surely you won't poop later, it's fine. Hi, my love, I feel much better today. I'm glad to hear it. I have no meds, so it's a 2, it's actually a 3. Hell yeah, that's a 3 for 3. PAX on books, yeah! We gotta do dinner. I don't think I'll go to PAX, just timeline-wise, I'm gonna be so busy with uni. 3 for 3, let's go, Kay. Also, I know I missed a few messages, let me go back up. Yeah, I would say that that's definitely different, Febble. Well, why would the schematic not be consistent? As Stardew likes go, I've been loving Traveler's Rest. It absolutely won't be for everyone, but you get to own a pub and you make the produce you sell in said pub. Then you have to open up to serve customers and the likes. It's a lot of fun. Oh, that's really interesting. Actually, that sounds really interesting. Could you put like a Steam link to that in the other games channel, Nico? And thank you very much for that work in progress test, Rad. I'm very grateful. Good night, Sophie. Okay, I think I'm relatively catched up. Just want to play Valorant instead. Hell yeah, brother. Dinner, yes, please. Yeah, I'm down for a whole week. Oh, let's go. Oh, you like Traveler's Rest? Have you ever played My Time at Portia? That's what we're talking about, Elaine. That's what we are talking about. There we go. No, I haven't. It's really fun. If you really like the community center aspect of things, if you really like that aspect of things in Stardew and like the commissions from people, I would really recommend it. My Time at Portia does the socializing system really well and makes it feel really rewarding. Hi, baby Ruth. Thank you so much, sweetie. Finally got Liv to try it. Yeah. I mean, it was one of those things where like it's kind of been on my list for a while, but also a little bit tricky. I don't want that many. Hold on. I literally just need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to put that back. Thank you. Shit, we have too much of things. Let me... Okay. 1. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Okay. Put that away. I'm so full. What we're going to do is we're going to put them here. Oh, I need more than 5.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. There's so much going on. Hi, Zave. Hi, cutie. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, sweetie. Shred those waves. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Zave. Hi, IRS. Hi, Magma. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I haven't. It's really fun. I really like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we launched new merch if you want to check that out. Watching from the shadows. No worries, Frog King. Have some lovely drawing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really glad that there's sequels, Nitsa, because I will finish this game and want more, I think. Would you say that the building system is a bit improved in Samrock? If a customer gets too rowdy, you get to whack them with a mop. I love that. I love that. Hi, sweetie. Stream was great. Was on the totem list today. Hell yeah. I'm good, thank you. I've cooked my sleep schedule. I was doing uni work. I pulled like multiple all-nighters with like 5 hours sleep total. It's fine. I had a bunch of sleep today. I slept like 7 hours and I feel good. We're doing a froglight farm and we will be finishing it today. I'm very excited. We're taking our sweet time doing the storage, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We've been yapping today. But hi! I'm going to play the Minecraft raid video since you're playing Minecraft. I'm going to do that now. Sorry, I got caught up reading DMs. Thank you so much for the raid, Sheedy. I know it's dinner time, so if you need to go do that, please look after yourself. I really appreciate it. We've had so many lovely homies come in today. I do want to get back because I kind of want to get this storage done. But that's what we're doing. We're yapping. We're currently talking about my time at Porsche. Yeah. Mariah, welcome in. Hi, Sheedy. I didn't notice any huge changes. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know that there aren't huge changes. I still like the game. They're a little bit expensive. I'm interested to see how much time I actually get out of the game because I'm up to Western Plateau, but I know that there's content I don't have. Like I haven't upgraded my house. I've upgraded my house only once. There's like a lot of money I got to earn, you know? Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That raid welcome script feels very automatic response. You've chosen your audio alert really well. I find it hard to end phone calls with work script at times. Sorry, artist, is that a negative? That it sounds automatic response? I do need to get some dinner. Mother is going to be mad. Go eat. We're going to take away. Yeah, go get it. Thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate it. Sure, those ways. Welcome in, T. Welcome in. Thanks for the well wishes, guys. I'm really happy with it. Also, I missed someone. Did I see a Kenzie pop in? Hi, Kenzie. Welcome in. How you going? Okay, we got to find out where I just lost some things. Because I don't want these going into the system later. I think that's all of them. All right, and then we need 4 more. I wasn't quite ready. We're going to need 4 more rails. Oh, no, sorry, not 4 more rails. 4 more minecarts. 4. There we go. Oh, I love the space change. It's so good. And then we go like this. Nice. 1, 2, 4. Okay, I am missing some of these. Oh, I'm not going to be able to jump that. I'm not going to be able to jump that. Always boss, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Oh, that frog just tried to jump in my face. No negative at all, was just observing. Yes, they're definitely baked in. Definitely baked in. I think it's good to have, as a streamer, I think a lot of people ask me like for advice sometimes. I think it's good to have a script. Oh, did I make it go the wrong way? How much do I care? Not. Yeah, no, I care. I think it is really good to have a spiel and a script so that when you get raids, if you get raids bigger than you're used to, I see so many people fumble when they get big raids and sometimes be really, really overwhelmed. And I do understand why, like I've been there, but it definitely pays to have a script that you can just pop off on response. Also, I think a raid video is genuinely so helpful. Not everyone's gonna, like, you have to be streaming for a while to have that, but I think it's really helpful so that you have a moment to like collect yourself on big raids or whatever. There's aspects of my streaming setup that serve more than one purpose, you know? Welcome back, Haxian. Front left. Oh. Okay. I think we're up to one more layer. Yep. I think this is where the stone comes in. Yeah, these ones. I don't think we're using the walls here, though. Ah, frick. Let me go here. Yoink. Nice! Okay. I think we're going to leave this here. We might spawn-proof it with some carpet or something. And then go do the overworld side. And then go from there, perchance. Let's have a look. Yeah, because that's frogs, and then we're into the actual thing. So what we might do, just because we're here, let me chuck this on. I'm going to do the same, just so I can be a little bit lazy with it and don't have to do the corners. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll put this glass in just to signify that's where the froggies go. So when we come back, it's easy to remember. And then I might put some moss carpet down to spawn proof. Yes, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. Nice. Glass away. And then let me have a look. Is there anything we can put back? Okay, so I definitely want to put all of the rails in there. I definitely want to put the droppers in there. I do have some chests that I think I would like to put in places, but we can't really fit it anywhere. We probably don't need these slabs. I'm going to be so real. I think that's good. And then we'll put those away. I think the button's for the very top. From memory, the button's from the very top. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how many that gives us. Hi, Tacticals. Welcome in, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, I know you're a football fan, right? Like a AFL fan. I was going to ask you, how do you watch the matches? Do you watch it on KO? Because Mum's fuming because KO just went up to like $40 a freaking month or some bullshit. I know lots of people are canceling their. Oh my god, is that the perfect amount? It is iconic. I know lots of people are canceling their subscriptions. $40 a fucking month, Zeph. It literally just went up. So if you have a KO sub, you should double check the cost. Yes, artist. Now, my mum does pay more than that, does pay way more than that to watch NFL. She pays for like the NFL Game Pass, but she really loves NFL and there's so much more content to consume. Like she's not just consuming the games, she's watching, what's the one that they do? It's Red something. It's like a show that they do after that like recaps it. I think it's on like Mondays or something. But like she watches like so much more content that she has available because it's on that network. Like podcasts and things like that. Red Zone. Yeah, that one. So she watches Red Zone. So I've actually gifted her that one year because she really wanted it. Red Zone is while they're playing. It might be that. But it has like multiple, they keep track of like all the games at the same time. That's fucking stupid. I don't watch any form of sports without his manga. It is truly insane. Okay, so I think what we want to do, I think we're going to light this. We're not going to go through. What we are going to do is just double check. Create point frog portal. And we're going to put this in the overworld and we're going to do it at 100. And we're just going to confirm that that's where in the right place before we do anything else. Okay, let's go do the overworld. Yeah, that's how much I watch. That's how I watch the games usually as a Saints fan. Saints. At least it's not the Browns. There's a lot of reasons to watch my franchise specifically. Yeah. I can imagine. Saints have a rep. But yeah, so mum does pay like a lot for that, but she's not just getting the games. She's getting like commentary. She's getting podcast. I think because of that, she gets the Alex something show or whatever. She watches like a bunch of different things. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, and that is in the right thing. It is in the right chunk. Okay, I'm glad I double checked just for peace of mind. But yeah, so essentially KO is $40 a month now, and all she's getting from that is like some AFL games. She doesn't even watch all AFL games. She watches just her team, which is Essendon, and Essendon is sad. Essendon is sad to watch. She's not watching like every game total, whereas when it comes to NFL, she's watching most games. So it's just one of those things. Her other sports that she really likes are like biathlon and cycling, and she can get that from the websites and then just like Chromecast to the TV or whatever. So it's also something I've only really thought of in the last few years, but like sports are definitely her special interest. You know what I mean? Okay. I think we're gonna need this. Oh, all of the other redstone stuff is elsewhere. We may have run into an issue. What are we missing? We do need more hoppers, but I can make that. We might have to go back and grab some stuff. Shit. Let's actually just do that now. I know I'm gonna need the redstone shulkers. Look at this whole ship on land. I think I've been here. I haven't been here. Actually, no, I probably have. Ooh. Take some coast trim. That's so funny. Let me out. Also, to be clear, I'm a Saints fan because when I started watching, I decided I needed a team to support, so I chose Saints because New Orleans is mentioned in House. Okay, no, that's so funny. Mum made me pick a team when I was like 10, and I picked the New England Patriots because I was reading a book based in Maine at the time. I do not care about sport. But that is also why I picked my team. That's very funny. So I get you. Yeah, that tracks. Thank you for the shout out for Nari. Hi, save myself in Minecraft. Thank you. Hell yeah. I hope you're all safe. And thank you. I love my model as well. It's done by Nari. She's incredible. We love her. So versatile. We have so many options. Did we put anything in here? I don't think so. We might take the chests. That's about it though. Ah, yes, I was a sportsball fan. Look at them goals. Okay. To be fair, not all the sports I just mentioned are that. Okay, excuse me. But winter biathlon is skiing, like cross-country skiing, where you then stop and shoot targets. And then cycling is obviously like Tour de France kind of shit. But yeah. KO is kind of cooked. It's a little bit insane. Oh, I see the difference, Neko, in the mods that you gave. This one does show that I'm using netherite, but it doesn't show that I'm wearing an elytra. I see. I was wondering what the difference between them was. KO is also Murdoch, is it? So much is Murdoch. Almost everything we consume is Murdoch. Okay, hold on. Let me grab, because we kind of want to be high up. Let me grab some building. Put that down. Okay. Oop. That wasn't really what I wanted. This'll do. All right, we're going to have to remove this later. But for now, this is how we're going to get out. Okay. And what I'm thinking is we will single layer set here. Now, what is that? Looks like glass. I bet it is grey glass. It is. Maybe we should have started from the bottom. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. There's just no easy way to get there. Hold on. Should have just gone up from the bottom. I need more excuses to not play for sports beyond my lack of interest. It being Murdoch helps seal the deal. But so much of what exists is Murdoch. Like, they own everything. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying don't, like, boycott them or anything, because it makes sense to. But also, yeah, there's only, like, so much that isn't that. All right. We got some glass in. Yeah. Ooh. I'm very glad we brought this. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then we go yoink. And I think that is soul sand, which is here. And probably the only thing of that, we probably will have to set a fire. Did I pick it up? I did. Yeah, we will. Let me. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Is it not that? I mean, I'm assuming it needs to be that. There we go. Boom. I'll definitely look into them as I tried to make one all messed up with cryo cover. They're not cheap. I will let you know. They're not cheap. This is a very expensive model. Mine was way more complex than most people. And she does have updated pricing. And she does have a long wait list. I strongly encourage you to look and like chat to her about it. She's great. She's phenomenal. But just kind of want to expectation manage, you know? don't think I have multiple. I don't. It's really frustrating. Okay. We're going to need multiple water. 1, 2, 2, 2. Nice. All right. Hold on. We're going to need this. No. No. Ah. Oh, there's just one floating and I can't get to it. I'm going to lose this. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. Baby Rage helped. Sports are somewhat actively follow football, rugby union, rugby league, cricket, NFL, F1, endurance, cars. And keep an eye on cycling. Yeah. Mum doesn't do a lot of car watching. It's just not one that she's ever been super gravitated towards. She'll kind of watch cricket, but again, it's just not one she's super invested in. Anything I should be scared of? No, I think we're good. Yeah. All right, I think the rest of this can despawn. There we go. All right, I just need some water. Thank you. Eat. Nice. Okay. That was a lot of effort for this. We're probably going to need glow lichen. It is one of those things where like it would have been nice to have some of this a little bit more prepped. How much do I actually need for this? How much glow lichen? Only 4. For this there. But we've got pretty much everything we need on us. So 1, 2. Okay, that's rude, bro. And then we might need more water. Oh. We're going to need to cover it. Hold on. What are you? Powdered snow. What is this? What is this monstrosity? What are you? Stained glass? I think that's concrete. Okay. Grab these. We're sleepy, and then we'll continue. Yeah, I'll probably wait as I don't even know what I want. Yeah. If you don't have a solid idea yet, it's definitely good to hold out. And I would look on VGen if I were you. There's lots of really, really good options there. I don't even know if we have powdered snow in this region because I think powdered snow was introduced after. Does anyone know when powdered snow was introduced? We might have to go grab some. I think I put extra back in the thing, but I don't think I have any on me, which is unfortunate. 1.17. Oh, maybe powdered snow is here then. Because I believe this was this 117 or 116? No, it was 117. Because 116 was nether. It was definitely 117. So theoretically, we should have some powdered snow. But none of these look like powdered snow. This is like snowy plains. Maybe in this jagged peaks. Snowy plains. Do we have... Almost definitely in this jagged peaks. Okay. How much do we need? We only need 3. Okay. Hold on. I'm feeling slightly overwhelmed. Let's get 4 just to be safe. In slopes and grove biomes. Oh shit. It's only in slopes and grove biomes? Shit. We might not have any here then. Thank you, Vampire Snacks. Welcome in. I'm now an SNF. Let's go, Sam. I'm glad you landed safely. Send me the PP snow. I'll see if I'm updating it. No, it's fine. Like, it's very annoying if I run out of it. Bye, Sammy. I'm not sure if this is the right biome for powder snow. I think you need grove or snowy slopes. Yeah. I don't think we have a grove here. Oh. Snowy slopes. Hang on, there might be snowy slopes. Grove. Okay, there's stuff over there. God, it's a bit of a hike. Yeah. I figured I was looking around the area and I was like, damn, there's like no like snow layers. There's like snow layers, but there's no block layers of the snow block, if that makes sense. Like it's all just dirt with snow layers on top. Except for like in here. And I don't believe they have that. So I was like, damn. It just was not looking possible. That's powdered snow. That's powdered snow. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. I paid €20 for my model off of Etsy. It's basically what does the job. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely look at Etsy. Has some pre-made ones. And in fact, Ilista actually has a really good point. I would strongly recommend that you actually start with a pre-bought model. I started with like a 3D VTuber model that was a lot cheaper because I didn't really know anything about VTubers at the time. For me, it was just a really good way to be able to show myself on stream without showing myself. So probably a great idea to start with a pre-made one, change the colors and stuff how you like, and then slowly over time invest. I think I need to go this way. All right, there we go. Night Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Jazz. I'm good, thank you. How are you? You're talking about double digits, but I lost track of that after having started on beta 1.7.2. Yeah, correct. We're definitely talking about those. Oh, that was an igloo. Have a good stream. Gonna have an extra early night. Bye, Cano. Thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. It's lovely to catch you. Oh, do I need to do anything? Is there a DM I've missed? Hold on. Let me just have a look. No. Yeah. Have a lovely, lovely weekend, Cano. You know where I was going to spend? Yes. Yeah. I mean, mine was a lot more. Mine was a lot more than that. Okay, so I do think I want to do 1, 2, 3, and then I'm thinking, is there glass in between? Doesn't look like it, but it does look like there's glass there. 1, 2, 3. What is that? Gray stained glass. Bubble column. Oh, it's a fucking... I was like, it doesn't look like fire. It's not, it's water. It's supposed to be bubble column here. Okay. So what do we need? We're gonna need a few things. Put that there. We're gonna need observers, dispensers, What is it? Observers, dispensers. We are going to need some 3 activated rails specifically. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks of redstone. I'm going to need these. How much do I actually need? 6. Wow, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? That is. We don't need to do glow lichen. Well, we do. We need 2 more. Dispensers, 3 pistons, 3 sticky pistons. Dispensers. How many dispensers was that? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna go 3. Yes, 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 yes. We don't need powder snow. We just did some. We need 3 targets. 2 iron trapdoors. I don't think we even have iron trapdoors. Okay. 2 targets. And we can probably dump this in here and dump this in here and dump that in there. And then we probably want to grab stuff to make trapdoors. I can just make it in my inventory. That's sick. Boom. Boom. I can suggest a relatively cheap with plenty of options. Which one's that? Is that the one that I've talked about before? Yeah, that one looks really sick. The Sweek one. It's really cute. And it's a very classic, like, VTuber model design, I would argue. Like, the really hyper-detailed, dreamy eyes with a much more anime face. Very standard VTuber model, which isn't a bad thing. I think it's a really good way to start with that one. Start with, like, the mainstream norm one and then see if you like it or if you want to change it. Because some people love that and that is great. I'm gonna to get out of town. Bye, Nico. Thank you so much for being here. We might see you tomorrow. Welcome back, Sable. Feeling absolutely incredible. Yeah, I did a full body shave. As much as I love testosterone, the femme part of me hates the body hair. So I finally, yes, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, we do not have space for all of these things. What don't we? Okay. I think for now that's gonna have to. Oh, we need 1 more target block. Trapdoors. We've done the soul sand. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're kind of full. Groovy, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing a full-on reboot on Twitch. I was just ignore face mask. It was right in case no one hears me. Yeah, it can definitely impact stuff like that. I'd recommend you have a look at other things as well. What are you? You're supposed to be a dropper. And it's facing north. I can't place stuff here. That's so lame. Should I have... Hold on. I'm too full of things. I don't have inventory space. Hold on. We can probably put those aside. Oh, I don't have a dropper. I do. Oh my god, Hannah, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. It's good. So we did the bottom part of the Froglight farm storage on the other side, and now we're in the overworld doing the overworld storage. It's a little bit tricky. Okay, so facing the other way. Let me go 1, 2. Let me get these in because we're going to keep these blocks. Sick. And then I can put that back. Okay. What don't I need? I have so much crap on me. Okay. Dropper. E. 2, 3, and then we're gonna need a dropper facing up. So we should be able to just place it down, which is gonna be a little bit tricky. Maybe we'll easy place it. Now that's facing this way. I fear this is not going to work well. Look, you make fun of bundles. You should probably invest in some bundles. Is that facing the wrong way? Ah, I hate observers. All right, fine. Fine. What are you supposed to be? Stained glass? Okay, there we go. We should probably sleepies because we are not in a safe area. Okay, we're getting there. Was in a sub. I do find that sometimes when you sub, you have to like refresh so that Twitch is like, oh yeah, you did sub. You don't need this ad. It's kind of frustrating. Okay, so turn that off. It's supposed to be gray stained glass. I wonder why it's there. This feels right. Is there anything I'm missing? It's hard because I'm not using like the blocks. Oh, that's why. Because we've got glass and stuff. Okay. Holy. What if I just easy placed? Okay, fine. It's outrageous. What if I just easy placed? Thank you, Trinity. Hi, Shooty. Welcome in. How you going? I'm not loving the Minecraft portion of this playlist. I know that that is controversial, but I'm not. No one gonna complain. I think I kind of want to... Oh, we don't actually have the lights here that we needed. How many dispensers? We still have the dispensers. Put that there. These. I think I actually need 2 more. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Grab this here. Nice. Is there something here that I'm supposed to... No. Okay. Oh, I don't have everything. Okay. This one. Torches. Yeah. And then we're gonna go here. I wish I had more inventory space. I don't have... Okay. Yeah. This is wrong. I don't think it's supposed to be... Oh, it is. Okay. I'm installing gas machine learning on my computer, specifically subtitles things no one has made subtitles for, which of course I'll then clean up. That's exciting, B. Machine, it can be useful sometimes. That's really exciting. Storage Tech, my beloved, are you having fun yet? No. I'll be having fun when it works and I don't have to look at it again. But I do think I've caved, and the directionality of things I think just maybe it's something about this biome being blue, but my eyes are really struggling to be able to like differentiate what needs to be where, in what direction, and what the block is. And it probably would have helped if I'd like, you know, not this one. If I'd changed the glass color, it probably would have helped a little bit. Like if I'd made the blocks what they should be. But I didn't. And so here we are. Boop. Boop. Supposed to be glass, it is. And like, well, I go walk for food. No worries, artist. Thank you so much for being here. Can't believe you missed the extremely subtle thing that is really hard to tell in the transition block. Yeah. The frog lights, the different colors, not all one color. That's why they are sad outlines. No, I know. I don't have the green ones because I don't have a frog light farm. I thought I had green ones somewhere. I just couldn't find them. Okay. All right, so we can't fall in there again. There does seem to be a hole here, though. Have I missed? Are these open? Powdered snow. It doesn't look like there's supposed to be something here. I guess they open the powder snow makes the shelf will drop completely straight. Oh, okay. But there's the gap's here. I assume it's a redstone thing. I assume it is a redstone thing. Oh, this is all glass. Sick. Is that right? Oh no, some of it is not. All right, this is glass. This is concrete. This is glass. This is glass. This is concrete.
Olivia.
Hi,
Olivia.
Bugs. Glass, glass, concrete, glass. Okay. Hi, my love. Do you remember to DM Libby about Stream Bubble? He did, but I slept. I was sleeping. I knew I would miss it. Unfortunately, it's just the way that my week turned out. I watched a little bit of the VOD, though. Can we get a shout out for Bob? Bob, I mean, I think it kind of ordered in. So obviously, forgot I hadn't chatted. Of course. It was stream. I know, chat. I did know. I felt bad, but like, life, you know. I've been lurking. Hi, Sheedy. And hi, Pixie, if you're also here. Hold on. I don't think I have. I think I probably need more observers, so I don't want to get rid of that. I just don't have space for things. Fine, we get rid of these things. And then we're going to grab comparators. Okay. Music. Dude. We are going to need to put... Oh, I just realized we're making the bottom of the shulker loader. No. Why are you wrong? Oh, it's not triggered. Oh, easy place, my beloved. All right, Hopper. Where's the first one? Is it okay that this is facing that way? Hi, Pixie. I've been looking the whole time. Hi, cuties. I do need to grab 3 shulkers, which I believe I have 3 spare. That's so toxic. That's so toxic. That's so toxic. Where'd it fucking go? Fuck. Ah! I'm reaching my point with redstone, I think. I just need a moment. I lost my end chest and it's in here and I have to fucking find it. Otherwise it'll be in the fucking shulker thing. Is Penguin serviceable? Hell yeah. Hi Zoo. Hi Shooty. I hope you had a lovely stream. You don't need that one? I don't fucking know where my shit is. Found it. Okay. Alright, crash out seems silly when I find it like immediately. Do I need to do something with this? It's just not powered right now. But wouldn't it? Let me so much that big companies are pushing AI for useless stuff when there's generally useful stuff. I know. There are some really useful things like I'm using it for uni, but like you have to be careful. You're saying I don't need this one? It's because the shulker boxes are empty. Okay. It was great. We got brown pandas. Brown pandas! Let's go! I can't hear pandas without thinking of the season Jamal walked around with pandas and called them Japandas, I think it was. Yeah, you don't need that one? Okay, great. Woo. It's looking good. I know I have composters somewhere. Thank you. Okay, what are you? Glass. Okay, what are you? Dropper. Easy. Why are you down triggered? Okay. Is there a reason why these are triggered but the others aren't? Is there something in here? How come these are triggered and the other isn't? Have I done something wrong? Perchance? Okay, well that wasn't... I'm gonna have to break this now. Useless. Now I can't even get to that thing. Here we go. No, it doesn't matter. They would have been butter when I was testing, but it'll fix itself. Okay. What are you, concrete? Is it concrete all the way? It is. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab my freaking bed. And let me sleep. Ah! Okay, we're getting there. Here's where your empty boxes go. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this. And what are you? You're an observer. Are you facing the right way? You are. Are you just angry because you're not powered? Okay. And then I think... Uh-oh. What's wrong with you? Not powered. Okay. Yeah, they are deaf butted. Nothing to worry about. What does butted mean? Okay. I brushed it off when Com said it because I was like, maybe that means like, I don't know. But now you've also said it, B. What does butted mean? What do you mean? That means that it's powered when it's not? Okay. Okay. But welcome in anyone who's only just popped in. We are doing a froglight farm. I don't want to deal with the hoppers, so we're going to go the long way. So the froglight farm's pretty beefy. Hi, Bay. Good morning, sweetie. Welcome in. Froglight farm's pretty beefy. So we're, boop. We are going to have to go over there and fix that. We're doing stuff so that it goes to the overworld, gets sorted, and then goes back to the nether. Okay, this was the issue. I don't have all of these, but I think we can just replace them with like a full block maybe. Yeah, I figured. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, can it be glass? It probably can't be glass because glass does weird things. Yeah, I got there. I got there. Assuming I do need this. I've learned. The lights were there for all versions of the light engine and the game sucked. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, because like redstone would cause issues, right? And what are you? Concrete. I'm gonna go here. And then we go like this. Yeah, light updates were laggy as fuck. Yeah. That's fine. I'll still keep it here. I like the idea of things not spawning on my shit, so I'm happy to have it lit up. Congrats. Thank you, Cosmics. Thank you, cutie. Good morning, Faye. There's a block update detection. It's the bug that got turned into observers. That's cool. Redstone torches make lights when they turn it off and off makes light up, but it's much less laggy nowadays. What update did that? Because I know that it used to be an issue. Now, what's the issue? Is it just that it's not triggered? Yeah. What is your problem? Enabled. Okay. Wow, redstone's so much easier. I will say, chat, this is a little bit of foreshadowing of the experience that we're going to have when we do the storage system. The storage system will be easy place. I'm just going to let you guys know in advance. I don't know, everyone likes easy place, and that is understandable. For big redstone contraptions like the storage, which I really want to show you, maybe when the froglight farm's done, I'll show you. We're going to be doing it that way. Now, have I missed anything? Don't believe so. What are you supposed to be? Why are there so many observers? Com really likes observers, it looks like. Was 1.20.5. What you mean where? Yeah, some torches make the caves and cliffs too. They overhauled the entire engine. Oh, interesting. Are they... So Deco still feels like they're laggy, but I'm assuming that they're better. We probably need some... I'll take you. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to be the general experience of the... I mean, that whole build is kind of going to be easy place, just to be really transparent. I don't typically do it, but because... Is this all concrete? It is. But because we've done this whole thing before... What are you supposed to be? Stained glass. We might need some more. What are you? Grey concrete stained glass. I wonder why these are glass. Okay. And then... Oh. Probably because it's going to be redstone. And then boop. Oh boy. Is this supposed to be glass? Yes.
We're the rats.
More redstone. Red Wizard, hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. Why won't it let me? There we go. And what are you? I'm going to do this. I knew we would need more ice. Let me grab stained glass. 1. Is this to make it so that it doesn't make sound? Stained glass. Okay, that was rude. We're gonna need to grab more. Hold on. We might have some in here. Yeah, we do. Put that there. Here. Yeah, we're gonna need another soul sand, I think. Minecraft, everything is laggy. You deserved XP. Wait, what's that? Oh, you deserve to? Yeah. With the easy place for the cat? Yeah. Well, because we've built it before, I don't feel as bad. We've gone through that process already. They plan to do the same thing with redstone dust, but that's a lot harder to do due to redstone already being a booge of a system. Probably some quasi-powering thing, if I had to guess. Yeah, single piece of redstone since like 12 block updates. That's a lot. Break it to you. It's more than until it was like 50 something. I was low, but like, yeah, it updates every possible location redstone dust can be from where it is. Yeah, to make it silent apart from droppers, it's clicking constantly. I'm so used to fluff fucking farms that it doesn't even faze me, dude. It truly doesn't faze me. Like at all. Alright, I think it's probably time we come back down here. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't realize that was a bubble column. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can go for another 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Okay, so this is where the portal is. Okay. The fucking entities look so real. I hate Live-Attica. What the hell? Someone's gonna clip that. Holy shit. This would be like 15 blocks around the block. That's a lot. Live how you. Hi, Mojo. Which VTuber outfit? This one is the librarian. Birds like Dodge, basically needs all held together. Yeah. Hi, Liv. Hi, Yinky. Hi, Shooty. The old version of these shulker loaders used trapdoors, and it was so noisy that I turned iron trapdoor sound off completely. So you need the version that used wither skelly skulls. That's evil. I would know. I'm glad you didn't. It can't be made transparent due to renderings. Yeah, it still fucks me up though. Okay, so let me just see. Have I missed something? Oh, this is the overflow I was expecting. Okay. Hold on. This is the overflow. And I'm assuming we probably want to glass it. Oh no, you've just left it. Oh, this is where the panes come in. Yoink. I think that's sorted. And we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And so that's the water stream. Okay. I will take a U. 1, 2. We're gonna have to fix all the water in this because we're in a frozen biome, so it's like frozen and shit. We're gonna have to cover this as well. I'm assuming cover it makes it not freeze. The witch hat thing, the best one? Yeah. You changing your leave of absence? I don't think I could do it. I really fucking hate redstone. Also, Takeshi, Com knows I would chuck a hissy fit, whereas you wouldn't chuck a hissy fit, I don't think. I will have a full baby rage cry breakdown on stream. I don't care. I will fucking send it. On a block side it won't freeze. Hell yeah. I think there's a bunch of people in chat who followed me during a redstone baby rage. Like when I fucked up the fucking gold farm. Oh boy. Okay. So stained glass, that's... Is this real? Okay. Oop. And then, oop. And then, I don't think I have obsidian. Nice. Okay, and then we go boop. And then, oh, you're using the chest to align the items. Okay. Boop. And then, okay. Yeah, okay. Do. Nice. And we're gonna light this bad boy up. People follow through any baby rage. Yeah, it happens frequently. I joined, I think, during the first storage system. Oh, wow. You were definitely here before that, but I think your first, like, join and stay was that storage system. I know I followed during a baby rage. Fuck. Really, Haxion? First fishing attempt, absolutely nothing worth catching. Also back with him. Welcome back, artist. Hey, typing on my phone. I'm going to get up so I can be on my computer. Do you need to be sleepy, Inky? I thought you needed to be sleeping. Where's my other? Glue. Okay, so I'm assuming water here, water here, water here. I'm so glad that we made the infinite water source down there. We're also gonna need to make a water source here. Let me have... Oh. Okay. Got some things going. Is this right? Feels right. 1, 2. More glass. And then 1, 2. It feels so weird that this is out here naked. Can I cover this? Whoa. You can? Okay. Can I have? Yeah. Okay. Not the plain side? Not this side?
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Not the pain side.
Thank you. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Okay. What if I complete it? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Mom and my server is working hard. All 6 cores 100%. Meanwhile, laptop is like 20% on 2 cores. Damn. 0 thermal efficiency on my laptop. I mean, laptops are notoriously cooked, you know? Have I missed anything? This doesn't have water. Let me get the water in. I mean, we can add the water after because of the panes, but I know that it's not going to be great. And you know what? I don't have my fucking fortune pick because I don't have enough room in my inventory. Hello, water. Here? Yes. One more. Thanks, Ox Pie. Hi, Shooty. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yoink. Yeah? Yeah. Did you pick up those frog lights before they despawn? Okay, B. She was complaining about... Okay. Fuck you guys. Yeah, Com said that he had to... He explained it all to me, and then I was like... nodding. He said that he had to do it because they were flowing too fast, but this way they like stay here and they group and then they go through. because, and I'm assuming based on previous knowledge, this is because hoppers have like a limit on how many times they can take something in like a certain time frame. So if you group them, they're taking in a bigger chunk without needing to do the thing. And I was had to the best part of anything redstone. Honestly, the only reason I'm into redstone is storage tech, because I like organization. It's the tism. What can I say? Okay, I think we're up to this. And then June. On block 8 ticks, well, on stack, yeah. If you can only move a handful of sand every 3, so do a handful rather than a single grain. Yeah. Sure. Is this right? Stained glass. Stained glass, trapdoor. That's going to be a bitch to do the water in, actually. Is this going to drop me? It shouldn't. I'm going to take you. This might be the time where we do the water, because I think that's the cap of the water, right? And the rest is all bubble columns. So what does that look like? Yeah, okay. I think let's go grab the water. And then do I have kelp in here? I don't. I think I have kelp in my other one though. Not this one. This one. Yeah. Actually, we should just keep that. Whoop. Well, shouldn't have taken 3, but here we are. I'm assuming I can do... This is kind of awkward. Temporary block
Make some
here.
noise.
Ooh.
Light portal.
Not yet. Not yet. I do have to set filters too. Yes, yet. No, it's not on yet. I want to get the water in first. Wait, why portal? Com is also saying why portal. Because it holds up the water. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just going to put a temporary block and then we'll break it later.
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
Com agrees, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't have all the stuff in yet. Okay, temp block will work. Okay. Sassy, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah. Is this, yes. Okay. We have placed it now works, not temp blocking the portal. Okay. Okay. Let me put this away. Yeah. Okay. We also need to go back, by the way. Before we do anything else, we need to go back down here. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. Kind of. Okay. Water. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Because this was all ice before. But I think the... Okay, water's all good. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me have a look at what we've got left to do. So top of the portal and I need to do the trapdoor. Actually, I think I'll do the trapdoor now and then we do the top of everything. And then we'll light the portal. And I'm a little bit worried. We're probably going to want to test it. It should all work because I hooked up the stuff fine, but I just don't want to have to... Nether portal stuff freaks me out a little bit. Slash a lot. Okay. Excuse me. And then we do trapdoor. Okay, can't undo that yet, but we can do this. Okay, and then take break. Yes, because we're 3.5 hours in and I haven't peed. And your bitch needs to pee. My plan, Neko, is we'll do a proper break. And we'll AFK and we'll like test it and stuff. Okay. I don't have the items to filter yet. Which is a problem. So we might need to... Ooh, shit. Oh, we can't test it because we don't have enough. Well, we have some frogs. I guess we could put the frogs in and then get more later. We probably don't want to do that though. Thank you, baby D. Hi, sweetie. Good morning. B and Com, would a good way to test that the portal works properly is go through it since it's not all like turned on? Yeah, I think you can turn off the collection system and manually collect to get like 3 of each for filtering. Yeah. Maybe. What's the best way to make sure that the portal works properly? Can I just go through it? Would that work fine? That like it's hooked up properly? Go through it? Yeah? Okay, sick. Okay, we are going to put our stuff away. Doot doot. Doot doot. We have too many composters. We do not need that many. How is this looking? We can put that there. Let me grab these. And we'll put these comparators away. Guys are still wandering around. They need to get a life. Right. Put that away. Feeling okay. Doot, doot. All right, let me grab water. Yoink. Okay. I think I want to light it. Turn that off. Okay. We might just take this for now because I want to be able to come back through and unbreak that block. It's not a killing portal, so yeah, it should be fine. Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Okay. Yeah! Okay. So I should be able to break this. And then do. And what did you say? If you want to get filter items, just turn off the sticky piston from the nether side. Okay. Can I just be a little sneaky? Do I need to break these? I probably do. Hold on. I probably need to get rid of them. Shove the sticky pieces from the other side and grab them from the droppers after you've run it for a little bit. Yeah, okay. We might have to do that. But the good thing is, because it's not like a killing portal like Neko said, we probably can just use this to go back and forth a bit, I think. I think let's leave it but turn placement off for now. Can I swim? I can. Okay! I'm really happy. Holy shit. Hello, froggies, my beloved. Yeah, I think we can get started with these. Do you think it's easy to put more frogs in the farm? Probably not. We probably want to put all the frogs in at once. It's a really good point. Make sure all the water sources are covered. Oh, put glass over that exposed. I didn't know building this in an ice area. I didn't know I was building it in an ice area either. So that is valid. I think they are, but it wasn't designed for it, so double check. Yeah. And we're gonna go. Can I cover it like that? Is that bad? Make sure you fill the empty shulker boxes. Wait, I have to fill them? I thought these were the shulker loader. Oh, put empty shulkers in here. Good to know. Okay, so 1, put empty shulkers in loader. 2, do filters. All right, I'm going to put that there, but I'll come back to that later. All right, I think, all right, we can't really go in and out of here very easily. All right, this one's covered, but this one isn't. Do you think it's fine if I use that as my little escape in and out? You're going to need a heap of boxes? That's okay. I have a heap of boxes. I have heaps. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Oh, also, I don't want these. Wow, good thing I made a shulker farm recently. We're stonked. Have I told you how many shulkers I've crafted in my world? I don't want to know, but you also burn them, don't you? You fucking burn them. I think that's a good time to break. And I despawn empties. You disgust me. You disgust me. Ah! Okay, so what we have to do when we come back is do the frog breeder, which we could have started with that, but I kind of wanted to do this. Yeah, so I think we're just going to set up a basic frog breeder area and then decide after if we want to make it like pretty and shit. How high can frogs jump? Do I need to like fully enclose it? 150k shulker boxes? What? Why do you make everything white? Just out of curiosity. I color code, but I think I keep most of my like resource boxes like just like normal, you know? Okay, I need to pee. Do I take a bigger break? We all do it by default. Take Minecraft thing. I like them basic. Yeah, Nick did it too, actually. That's a lot of chests. Hell yeah. All right, let me have a think. I'm just thinking. Let me actually go bathroom and have a quick look and see if there's food in the kitchen. We might do a longer break. I haven't decided. Sit tight. I'll be back. Wait, never mind. I checked. We do actually have food. Let me go over here. I forgot that I made extra potato. I've got like boiled potatoes. Chat, can we get a meow roll call to see who would be interested in either words on stream or a puzzle? I think we're pretty quiet tonight, so maybe words on stream. Plenty of edibles, good. Yeah, we have a lot of food. And could you put a 1 in chat if you want some words? Put a 2 if you want puzzle. And if you're Neko, put a number that I didn't ask for, because that's what he usually does. I have a possible puzzle thing. I don't know. Made it last stream, but no idea how to go. 69. Yep, there we go. Possible puzzle thing. Yeah, okay. Is it like art stuff? We've got 2 words on stream. Can I get a check for who wants to play words? God, I'm so glad that Twitch finally added the application option. It's so good. I mentioned it last stream, then did a test. Okay. Let me have a look. Oh! Okay, we can puzzle. We do have 2 people saying words and no one saying puzzle though. So maybe I'll pin this. And it's very funny. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it. Do we not have enough people to do words on stream? We have a lot of people here, but I know that we're chilling. We'll start with words, and then if there's nothing, we'll do just a BRB screen. But I actually am quite hungry. I only ate like 4 hours ago. Maybe I don't need to do a big break. Maybe I just pee and grab a snack. I think maybe I just pee and grab a chocolate. We only have like 2 people saying yes. I don't want you guys to feel stressed. I will be back. I thought I muted.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Okay, I had a chocolate. I have a couple more if I want some. Hi, PLJ. Hi, Judy. All right. Let's go over here and let me drop the volume. There we go. Hi, PLJ. Hi, Sheedy. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the anniversary well wishes. Okay, chat, we're just gonna go. Let me dump all the excess. And I don't know if I put. Let me do this. Put that there. Put that there. All right, we're going to put those bad boys back. We're going to tidy up the inventory a smidge. Oh, yeah. Put that away. And we've still got some extras. Oh, I think my apples. Yeah, there we go. And my torches. Okay. We're going to keep these. Let's go home. We're going to go get materials to do the froglight farm in the Mesa. Hi, Gary. Hi, sweetie. Welcome back. I think the Choco Orange Toblerone is still on sale for half price. Ooh. Okay. But you're definitely one of the cuties, Ramnight. What the fuck do you mean? Time Ram. Yeah, you can time Ramnight out for 13 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab some glass. I think I do want to color code it. Chat, for the frog lights, do the green frogs give you green, the yellow, the ochre, the pinky orange give you yellow, and the white give you pink? Is that how they do it? 20 seconds, pressure thought. Gary the Goose timed Ram Night out for 13 seconds. Reasons. Perish the thought right the fuck now. Mad cat. Oh my god. But yeah, do we know the frog? What is it? The pearlescent? I can't quite remember which one's which. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might just take all of those. We have green, which is sick. We do have orange, which we could keep. We do have some lime. I think we're going to need more lime than that, though. And I think I want yellow. Orange, yellow, and... No, because it is kind of... do I do the froglight color? I think I want to do the froglight color. Warm pearlescent, temperate ochre, cold verdant. Okay. So yeah, the colors somewhat match. Okay. Yeah, I think... Let's do... let's sleep. And we're also going to grab this. We're going to use this, I think. Yeah. I think we need like a full second stack of rockets because I'm kind of shredding through them today. We are covering a lot of distance. Petition to time Neko out for being perma online, man. What do you mean? I don't see any quotes in chat. Hi. You can't time Neko out for that. I need Neko to be a perma online. Happy anniversary. Thanks, Roda. I appreciate it. Glad you're still here. I hope work's going well. I know life's been hectic recently. I need Neko. You can't time Neko out for being online all the time. I don't want to discourage that. I directly benefit from Neko being online all the time. Let's be so for real. Okay. No, that's fine. All right, so I do think I want some pink. Let me just do that. Pink, yellow, and lime. 1, 2, 3. Lime. Shit, that was too much. That's fine. Because we can re-dye it. Just do a stack. Okay. Okay, we made it. And then we have a little bit of extra. And we can dye more if we need to. Oh, I gotta put that yellow back. Bonjour. Hi, Devil Blade. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Found the immunity aisle. Get wrecked. Thanks, Inky, sweetie. Mr. Cowboy had first partner stream yesterday. Dude, I saw him in Maggie's last night and I was like, oh, that's a tick. Let's go. I wonder if that's just a coincidence, a more specific way to Twitch handles things. Wait, what do you mean? Mr. Cowboy had first partner stream now. Or more specific way to Twitch handles things. Wait, what's a coincidence? He got his tick. Oh. Is granting partner something they do on the verge of a month change? I don't know. I got mine on the 29th of April. Sorry, 29th of May.
Behind you, look out!
Hi, Seno. Thank you for the baffle. You scared me. How are you? How's the kids? I definitely got mine on the 29th of May. Acrylic, no, that can't be right because acrylic, sorry, Cody, no, Ari got their tick. Possibly a week before I got mine. We're doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Drowning and every now and then, but we're getting there. So I've taken so long to realize I for some reason thought your partner. No, don't worry. No, the stream anniversary is in April and then the partnerversary is in May. So I actually don't typically celebrate the partnerversary because the stream anniversary is like a month before. It would make some sort of change contract-wise, billing-wise to keep it to a month intervals. Might as well be a coincidence, sort of change, sort of thing. Yeah, no, I get you. I think our payout system is still just monthly. So I don't know if that actually impacts it. Because if you don't earn enough one month, it just carries over to the next. But that is a really interesting thing to note. I wonder when Zesty got his. And when Lily. It's just whenever they get to it, no set time. Yeah. I do think there's some, like, we've noticed a bit of a pattern, but it's probably not a big one. Might just be coincidence. Okay. 1, 2. Let's fill up all our extra shulkers. And I do think we might, so we don't have a slime farm. I don't know if you guys know that. I get slime by hanging out in the swamp offline. That's how I get my slime. So we have to go back to the nether to grab our slime. Oh, actually, I wonder, hold on. Do I have any tadpoles? I don't think I do. But it is worth checking.
Rats,
I think so.
rats.
Yoshi, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. I do think if we need to build anything, we'll use mangrove. Let's grab these. Grab a second one of these. That's fine. What are you building today? Hello! We're working on building a froglight farm, and we're also... I didn't know you could do moody lighting with Chibi. But I guess we're moody lighting it. Yeah, we do we have any cuties? Well, we actually have a bunch of the orange ones that we could yoink, maybe. Let's go count how many frogs we have, how many we need. Let's stick to the 16. And we'll go from there. And we do need to grab some slime. It's just more of when you applied. Most would do it in the first half of the month. True. I think that was my 4th application. By that point, I was like, whatever, I'm not going to get it. I'll just apply and then move on. I didn't expect it at all. Time to invest in slime potions. True. I forget that we've got that slime farm. I'm trying to decide if I want an AFKable one or if I want to do Rad's fancy slime farm. Yoshi, hi, welcome in. 16 of each. 16 of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So annoying. We need 1 green. We've only got 5 orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need 9. We need 9. So we need 9 white. Does it tell me what kind of frog they are? It just says frog.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Hi, Fatty. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, cuties. How was the stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. Baby Ruth, welcome in. Hallie. Dark Ezra, hello, hello, hello. Pale is warm. Orange is temperate. Green is... Thank you so much. So green is cold. I really thought that the orange would be warm. But for some reason, the pale is warm. I don't get it. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. We're working on a froglight farm today. I've actually built the storage part of it, and we're just getting the rest of the frogs, which we already have some. So we've got pretty good progress going. Very good progress going. We kind of just need to bring 2 of each frog to the farm, I think. I think that might be the way forward. Taro, hello! English only in chat, please. Hi. How was stream? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? It was good. We started the general mob farm. We'll finish it tomorrow, and then we need to start the storage. Hell yeah! We've been doing some fancy storage, courtesy of Com. I've definitely been using a lot of Lightmatica for the storage stuff, thankfully. But welcome, welcome! It's the great Twitch feature. Oh, is that saying... Oh, did Taro say, like, happy partner anniversary, but it did it in the language of their... Yep. That makes sense. Taro, all good. Yep, that makes sense. Happy anniversary, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't realize, because I didn't know what it said. If it's got the Annie hat. I don't think it had the Annie hat. Oh, it might have. I might not have realized. It might have, and I didn't realize. Oh, it did have the party hat. Yep. I didn't even notice the party hat. Anyway, hi, Fatty. We're gonna play a raid video. We might do the VTuber raid video. We're about to go set up a frog breeding area. We actually have the perfect place. We've got all 3 biomes touching butts, like all 3 temperature biomes. Pretty sick. He designed the storage for this farm. Com as a go. Oh, did he? Com gets around. Yeah, he's kind of my savior when it comes to Rad and Com saving my life with storage tech, for real. You don't go into other language streams? Yeah, Neko. Do it to them and just tadpoles for the other variety, right? I forget which one grows in the nether. We don't need that, Sin. We don't need that. You'll see.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Amazing! Thank you so much for the raid, Fatty. I know it's hella fucking late for you. So if you do need a raid and run, please look after yourself. Comments ago, he is. I can still answer your question. It's the warm climate frogs. I read mine. You can do the nether thing. I think you need like a cauldron of water to save the water or something, but you can essentially put a tadpole down and then it will bounce around while it's like suffocating, and then you pick it back up in water and then you put it back down and it'll grow up. But you just have to be careful not to let it die first. But you can do it. It does happen. Okay, well, we might go home. Let's go grab the frogs. We'll bring them over to where we need to take them. And then we should just be able to build a little house for them. I don't know. I have nether water. Wow. Okay. Well, I just told Sin the way to do it without that. Although I don't know if it would work in Bedrock, Sin. You have to do the weird timing thing where they're almost grown up. Yes. Sin is, 100%. That destroys the point of having an easy option because that's no longer easier than just transporting. Yeah, I'm just going to move them because we have a location with all 3 biomes. Oh, also, I need to get rid of Chibi Sunset. There we go. Yeah. It gets really bad in one of the other games I watch on Twitch because it's so small. Niche and focused in Europe. 6-7 different languages in 3 or 4 hour stream. Oh, really, Pyro? Damn. You just need to feed them a stack of slime. Yes, that is true. I don't have a slime farm. You're looking, these 28 slime blocks, that's the entirety of my slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might bring 1, 2, 3, a third of each of them in case one dies along the way. We have backup children that we're going to be bringing. Okay, who wants to come on an adventure and never come home? Oh, no, we do need you. Oh, we can't take a named one. Okay. Get away from the door, bro. Get away from the door. Okay. Come on. You're going to push non-travelers out. They don't have their visa cards. They don't have their passports. They can't come, bro. They didn't pay for the accommodation. Oh my God. Okay, all but one. It's one of the green ones. Okay, well, you are silly. Okay. Oh my God. Did anyone else wander? All right, so we've got those 3. Hold on. I think we're gonna need a gate. No, a fence, because these fuckers can't be trusted. How far will you go? In like a second. Oh, can't take you. Oh, actually, we'll just take 3 because we'll just take 2 of each and pray that they don't get hurt. All right, there you go. Is that all of you? Sick. In the words of Inugami Korone, water in the fire. Why? This doesn't have an easy option. Yeah. Thank you, Nickers. Funny, I have a backup chat. Whoa, center. Holy shit. Dark humor. Which depends on the day. Okay. We're about to ice these frogs. Damn. About that, looting Silverfish Slime Farm is like at least a stack of slime blocks per portion, so totally enough. Well, Rad does the snow golem one, which looks really cool, but I just don't think I'm going to need that much slime. But also, we are using more and more. Don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Oh, God, we've got to answer. No! My guy! Okay, we'll get all of you in. Those stupid green dudes. Come on. Come on. Get the fuck in, bro. Hold on. Where's the other guy? Did you take damage? You didn't. Sick. All right, we're doing this again. Come on, bro. At least there's just one of you and I can kind of just run up. Oh, no. Why? Fine. Let's go, girls. We still have beautiful new lives outside the frog house. Yeah, I mean, they'll have a window this time. There's no windows in the frog house. I don't know if that's better. Come here. Come here. In. Sick. Okay, let's hope none of them go through. You'll need the slime for the Perry. You'll eventually get fucked. There is no universe where I need to do a perimeter. Come over this way. All right, get the freak away from the portal. Am I missing one? That's so annoying. All right, come on. We have all of you? We have all of you. All right, where's the messer? All right, we're running for 1,000 blocks. Dragging heavy balloons along the ground, yeah. What the fuck? I was speaking of the children. I told Bob this morning, but we had Bear assessed and she's determined to be eligible for some. That's really good. Only just made it in, but only just. Yeah, that's super huge. I don't know how old Bear is, but if still eligible for early childhood support, it's really, really good. Really good that you're eligible to get that, and good that you know about it now. So many people who were eligible don't get it until after like ECAS period is done, which is usually only up to like 6 or 7. Downside to floating stairways, I know. I mean, that stairway is 3 years old. One day we'll fix it. But if we had to say she's neurospicy mild, not neurospicy hot, yeah. But access to support is access to support. You've got a zoo in the roof? We do. And I feel like we just keep getting more. I don't know where they're coming in from. Because there's no more like passive animals there, you know? Getting recognized for that assistance at 4 is great news. Really great news. Some support at pre-kinder and kinder next year, which will be super helpful for everyone involved working on getting a referral for the AUS, but it takes time. So how are you eligible for early childhood support not through NDIS? Is there like other like kind of block funding stuff? That's really good though. That's really good. Yeah, NDIS takes time. It takes proper assessments. You essentially have to indicate level of function, which in neurospicy spaces, like neurodivergent spaces, isn't always loved. But it's like specifically looking at like adaptive functioning. So they'll do a bunch of assessments. The questionnaires that they give you will be important too. So keep that in mind. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, before we get there, we probably do. Let me have a look. I don't think we have a fence. You would think I have a fence like somewhere, but okay. All right, bud. No. I guess we make it. Just a little bit frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, we have mangrove on me. Okay. Fence. And then we're going to go fence. Sick. That's good because we are going to want to separate them into 3. All right, now we're prepped. I've done the questionnaire and it's rough. Yeah, well, there's a few different questionnaires. For most NDIS things in Australia, for kids, you'll probably do a Vineland, which is a Vineland adaptive behavior schedule or survey or whatever the S is for. It essentially is going to ask you some really interesting questions. It's going to ask you functional questions like, do they understand money? Would they know what $1 is? Do they know how to tie their own shoelaces? Can they feed themselves? Do they use the bathroom? Things like that. And so you can't lie on that because you need your clinicians to back up what you're saying. But that questionnaire, the Vineland one, is really important. But obviously so is the clinician stuff. All right, kids. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. only got 4. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Now, we don't want any of you. We kind of want to go this way. Right? I don't want any of you getting fucked up by these. Okay. Can I put you in water? Whoa, I forgot how much they zoom in water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the Vineland is really important because NDIS predominantly focuses on functional ability, which is really frustrating. Like I obviously would not qualify. I am too good at masking. My mum did too good of a job teaching me how to adult, and I have learned too many coping strategies of just get through the day, which obviously burns you out. But like, because I can do all of those things, it means I am literally too functional to be able to get any assistance. Come on, come on, come on. Good job. Okay, so we have one there, and we're going to need one like here. What did you say, Ram Knight? What was the, let me have a look. Pale is warm. And then orange is temperate. And then green is cold. Okay. Yeah, so for folks who haven't seen this before, this is old 1.17 terrain. As you can tell from like the generation and stuff, like it just looks different. This is new, like Mesa Badlands terrain. And this is what it used to look like. Very different. But we specifically have a section here that has desert, snowy taiga here, and then river ocean, which is pretty sick. And so that's what we're going to do. Hi, Kay. Hi, Shidi.
Hee.
Hi, hee hee hee. Thank you for the 6 months. Good morning. Yeah, good question. It's through education department, I believe. Okay, so, oh, that's really interesting that they're getting that access before being at like a primary school. That's really good. Yeah, I didn't get to go, unfortunately. I had work, but Hal said you had a fairly long behavioral functional survey. Yes. So play assessment could have been actually just a play assessment, but it could have also been the AUS, which is Autism Diagnostic Observational Schedule. Observation schedule, yeah. And you had to score under a threshold on at least 2 categories, and she made it in just. Hell yeah. I mean, it's frustrating, right? Like, I'm not saying hell yeah, she's got these difficulties. I'm saying hell yeah, the clinicians recognized it and you're able to access support. Bloom22, hello, welcome in. All the random little water pockets, I know. So many. So many. Thanks, Kay. Thanks, sweetie. My partner is a disability support worker and it's hard. Yeah, that shit it gets rough out here. Okay, so, I think what I want to do is a couple of things. Let's grab some of these and let's grab this, and let's make this safe first and foremost. Let's just light this the heck up. We'll light it up kind of in line here. There we go. Looking good. I think we have a little section here just to be safe. And then we're going to go this way. We're going to outline a little square. We don't need a lot. And realistically, we can't make it a lot because otherwise they'll make the wrong color in the wrong section. Also, biomes are 3D, which makes this a little bit tricky. I know from experience, so we'll have a look. Let me put that there. And then I think that is probably good. Yeah, she'll have an additional teacher in the classroom with her, which would be helpful. Hell yeah. That's my point in it being just is so much better than our just, as in she gets the support and the other children, the other teacher get the support. Yeah, because it's not just her, right? Like the teacher may not be equipped resource-wise or experience-wise to help. And so that means everyone's kind of losing out. Hope you're doing well. I am! My favorite emoji, the hair one. Oh, yeah, it's a great thing. It's huge. I'm really excited for you guys. Look at this controlled torch placement. Such a new thing for you. Okay. Okay. Look. All right, bud. All right. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I think desert. I think up here is easier. Maybe like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I can't have my biome thing. I'm still so upset that they have stolen my I don't want a 1-block biome blend. For this exact reason, chat, this exact reason is why I don't want this shit. I don't want a fucking biome blend. I want no biome blend. I want harsh lines. I want to categorically know where the damn fucking line is. And sodium steals that from me. I don't know what to, like, is there actually, maybe is this the time? Is there a mod that fixes that? I want to see the fucking biome blend and smooth lighting actually just bad at times. Yeah. She's on 24-hour shifts? That, Bloom, are you American? Let me see, fix 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Desert. These sleepies. No Aussie? 24-hour shifts in Australia? I didn't think that was generally allowed. Not for support, like disability support workers. That's kind of insane. Why would you want your game to lie to you? Like, just show us the truth. Yeah, like tell me where the biome stops and ends. I don't understand. Ooh. All right, is this all still desert? It says it is. All right, yeah, good job. Oh, you're the wrong frog. Okay, so then if I go, so this is all desert still. So we can actually make this wider. Here is snowy taiga. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we don't want to go that far. Oh, this is desert. This is also desert. Okay, what if we go here? This is also desert. But above ground it isn't. That's sneaky. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely desert. Excuse me. Okay, so we might move desert over one. Damn, there's actually not that much snowy taiga at all. Maybe instead of going below ground, we go above. Hold on. I usually dig into the ground and make a little water hole, but maybe we don't do that. Maybe we make it all above because it should be here. We have one desert block here, but above it is snowy taiga. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, hold on, 3, 2. Okay, all of you need to like get. Okay, so that's river. This is river. That's so annoying. So we have such a small snowy taiga section, unfortunately. We probably can't make these like even. Private company. Her team is great though. 24-hour shifts is insane. It's not though. Yeah. Can't you still use Shift P to switch to the vanilla options menu? Can you turn blind beams? Okay. Shift P. Oh. I can't remember if you can. Off. So then if I go Shift P, how do I go back? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. No, the sodium one overrides it. I hate that. 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 That pisses me off. Who's the sodium dev? I'm going to send them a sternly worded email. Keyboard shortcut that I forget all the time. I'm fucking pissed, dude. I'm fucking pissed. Why would you take away vanilla functionality? Why would you take it away? Now play to win. I'm down to make CS go into a tabletop game. Honest, what are you talking about? Nano, hello, hello. Okay, so this is river. Is it all? So this is snowy tiger. Excuse me. Get the fuck, bro. Get out. Okay, so we've got a 4-block guarantee. That's a fucking river. All right, so it's just this single block that's river. I think I can live with that. 2 blocks that are river. I think we can do that. Okay. 1, 2. All right, we're gonna do this. Where'd you go? There you go. The green is cold. All right, so that's 1. Excuse me. Is this desert? Snowy tiger up here. So annoying. What if we go over another one? If we go over another one, we can. But this is all. That's got 3. I mean, it's kind of 6 of 1, you know. 1 snowy tiger, 2 snowy tiger. All right. All right, that's looking good. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. There you go. All right, and then we will go 1, 2. Tomorrow can't Fortnite run as D&D, so I can see CS getting her on. Yeah. Good morning, Roxy. How you going? Dude, this music is bumping. I'm debugging code to this blasting. Hell yeah. Hi, True Boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The good news is, I think... Hold on. Yeah, that's just going to be Snowy Tiger. But this is desert. Oh, this is still river. No, this might be Snowy Tiger. We'll see. Hold on. If I go here. Yeah, it becomes Snowy Tiger. So we're going to have 1 layer water here. So the Snowy Tiger one still might be okay. We do have to check here, though. Does it stay river? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, well, you can go here and then don't go far. Thank you. There you go. Let's have a look. River. Yeah, okay, sick. So it's literally just, we're going to have 2 Snowy Tiger in the desert, which is a little bit frustrating. But that is okay. Okay. Is this too many wide? 5. Oh, it is too many wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, yeah, it's 4 by 5. Sick. Okay. Hell yeah. Feels like a real hacker with the soundtrack guy. Froggies fever wish. Froggies! Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Bro, you need to get out of here. Are we gonna have enough? Alright. I mean, okay. Can you stop getting in my way every time I go to place something? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. 1, 2. You two, get. You guys should feel lucky. Here we go. That you're going to get windows. Because I don't think any of you freaking deserve windows. For real. Yeah. 1. And then we're going to do the same. Alright. It's a nice mod setup though. Well done. I do love it. What are you talking about? Sorry? What mod setup? My Froggy's good. Froggy's good. I can never do anything done art-wise or watching live streams because I'm just live stream with the complicated farm stuff. But you don't have to watch the farm stuff. You can just listen while I suffer, you know? I do kind of want to do more, but I feel like fuck it. I mean, we got it. Nice. Okay, so pale is pink. Orange is yellow. Okay. Shit. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh god. There we go. And we can sleep soon. Okay. So green. We are gonna need like a leg up, I think, which should be fine. Okay, hold on. So the water's gonna be there. So then we're gonna need I don't want to do that again. I'll just do this. Actually, I kind of want to be able to see in. Maybe we just make the whole thing glass. Eventually, we might make this pretty. But for now, it is function. And I think that that is okay. I think they're risking it all by complimenting Sodium mid-rant. The FPS and locational setup is wicked. Oh, like my mini HUD setup? Like the thing that I've just toggled on and off? Yeah, I like it. I could use a mini-map because I have the map mod, but I find my day-to-day play, I find the mini-map, A, it's just a lot on my screen, but also B, I find it makes my play a little bit easier than I would like. Whereas I need directions and waypoints because I am very directionally challenged. So, how do I want to do this? We have so many options. Okay, so I think first and foremost, get out. I think first and foremost, we want to do this. Get. Segregation has started. Get out of here. Go. Thank you, frogs. And then we're going to go like this. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Although we could make this one green because the others are going to get an outside wall and this one isn't. I might need to turn the border off. There, like back on. No, it pulls my attention away constantly. Plus, I'm not interested in the art thing I'm trying to do. Or then maybe do something else. All right, let's say. Okay, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's much easier to see. Excuse me. Okay, this isn't what I asked for, bro. Get out of here. Get out. Holy. No, actually, you need to get back in. Hold on. Not gonna lie, Insta-breaking glass looks tasty. Neko added it because I complained about glass not having a tool for too long. I complained for too long. He did not like it. Oh, we're gonna need more glass for this. We're gonna need a lot more glass. We're gonna need a lot more glass. Yeah, pick should absolutely Insta-break glass. What version you only live? 1.21.5. I have a couple of mods. Neko also made it so that hose break frog lights because they should. If hose break shroom lights, then hose should break frog lights. And I will die on this hill. If you keep slime in offhand, they'll stop jumping, I think. Yeah, but then they'll come towards... Let this loser go. Come here. You're so stupid. Come here. You're gonna fucking die. Come over here. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can they drown? Can they suffocate? Come here, you stupid. Where is my lead? Where'd it go? Stupid. Come here. I know he's still leashed. I was hoping I could get him to... Come here. Stop fighting me. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Stop! You fucker! You fucker! Get the fuck! Oh my god. Hi, Brun! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more glass. The green, we're not gonna have enough for, but we might have enough for the others. They don't need a lot of... They don't need a lot, you know? Get back in, bro. Get the fuck back in. You stupid motherfuckers. Can I really put them in boats? No. They're about to be freed for life. I'll just swear at them instead. Is that the only little nice work with the yeah. Alright. In. Stop. That's literally not where I was fucking making you go. So you can get the freak in or you can freak off. Get! You fucker. 2, 3, 4. And I think that that's probably the level we'll put the roof on. It doesn't need to be that tall. The water's going to be this level, so like it'll be 3 high, and I think that that's okay. All right, let's grab this. And just build it and release tadpoles into the water, but they're here. Frogs and goats, I get a roof on instantly. I can make it pretty later or never. Yeah. And you don't have enough green glass. Well, we're using lime, but also it's the glass that we're low on. We only have this much. I think let's do a little bit of lime just to get the... Actually, yeah, we'll do lime and we'll get that roof on. 2, 3... Okay. I don't think this is going to be enough. Oh, bro, we're going to have to... Ooh. Actually, not too far off. Get. 2, 3. Get the freak in. All right. 1, 2. I still think we're going to need to go grab more. But we have this at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do pink. 2, 3. Let's see if that works. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, cutie. I hope it's all well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 20. Oh, there we go. Okay, sick. So we're going to have enough to do the roof at least. We're going to have enough to do the roof at least. One thing I have is similar is regular deep slate should be able to go in the stone cutter. I agree. I think regular deep slate should be able to be made into stuff. Wonk. Hi, Wonk. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a good day today. Frogs are assholes. They're so cute, but they are assholes. Hi, doves. Yellow. Hell yeah. We're missing some items, which we'll probably come back to and fix. Never. No, we'll come back and fix it at another time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my god, and they're all in. Okay. Our party has started. There we go. Okay. And I also think, let me grab that. I just realized this is slightly annoying because, I mean, I guess we can do double doors. Double doors actually would be easier. Because, actually, I think I want to do blocks and then, yeah. Okay, hold on. I didn't think that through. Hold on. I didn't think that through. We're going to go 1, 2. Alright, we're good. Condell, hello, welcome in. First ever trials and the first ever key. What? That's insane luck. I could never. My luck would never let me have that. We'll probably do a pathway maybe after the fact. Alright, and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just need these. Oh no, that's why I wanted it. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. Do I want to keep this? Yeah, I think I do. Sorry, we've got to put the water in still. Yeah, the Instabreak glass is very, very nice. Incredibly nice. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so they're locked in. And then we're going to go and do. And then we're going to go 4 more. We're going to go like this. Okay. Let's sleep, and then we water, and then we breed, and then we wait for the tadpoles while we do other stuff. He's very people and very loud. Welcome back, sweetie. I hope it went well. Regular deep slate is the worst. Yeah, actually, it's all cool. Turns out I am good at Minecraft. Hell yeah. You're amazing, though. And to me too. Yeah, my friends yelled at me. I bet they did. There's some comm level luck for real. 2, 3, 4, and I think we're gonna take this. Yeah, okay. Is 1 block enough for them to make babies? I think it is. Babies? Babies? We might need to make a... I'm just realizing we probably are going to want to make a portal. Even though there's one right there, we probably want to make one here to make getting them onto the roof a little bit easier. So we might have to think about that. Let's see here. Okay. All right, baby. Doesn't look like... Does it need to be too deep? It looks like it might need to be too deep. Bigger frog spawned a tadpole. No, they're all just going to be in here and it's going to become overcrowded. This might need to be deeper. Because these guys haven't made baby. Oh. Oh, you're right. They needed a block of land. Okay, thank you. They just needed a little shelf for in the shower. You know? Totally get it. Totally get it. Excuse me. Yeah, it looked like they struggled to pathfind because, yeah, that makes sense. Hello and hello. Yes, and the empire has begun. Yeah, no, we'll definitely need to do a portal, I think. So, I think that should be enough. We can do something like this. Something like this, I'm thinking. There we go. And we're going to put these down. We're going to need another over here, I think. Did this go all the way to the edge? It did. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think that's good. Dooch, dooch. Nice. All right, so we've got a nice little pathway. I do typically like to fully enclose it to the nether portal just because the frogs like to jump everywhere. But we also need to make a portal in a way that lets me walk through to the other side. I already recommend Horrorvale to you? I don't think so. What's Horrorvale? It was necessary, but I've survived, as did the lady that was talking on the phone on the bus who spoke only in yells and screams. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me have a think. I think it makes sense to do something like this, maybe? We still have a fair bit of blocks as well. I'm thinking portal. Do I still have... Where did I put the extra... Oh man, I thought I kept the extra obsidian. It's fine. I'm thinking portal here. So then I can walk to the other side. Because I've had issues before with this design where I couldn't walk through the portal. Do we want to make it 4 wide? Yes. Yes, we do. Rude. There we go. Portal on the same level could be nice, so you can lure them with slime balls without jumping. Yeah, well, they're gonna have to come down anyway. I don't wanna, I mean, I guess I could just bring this up. It'll be floating because I don't have the blocks to make it not floating. But I could do that. Hold on. This Halloween themed RPG about a skeleton witch trying to rescue her missing zombie dog. One of my new favorite games right now, and I kind of love getting people into it, you know? Cool. Probably not my general thing. About a witch trying to rescue her zombie dog. Yeah. If it was a cat, you might have had my attention, but dog less so. Let me grab these. Okay. We are going to need still some stairs. And then sick. Okay. And then we'll go out. Like this. 1, 2. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that works. Yeah, I feel like that works a lot. All right, let me grab these. Yeah, I sometimes feel a little bit guilty about the Insta Break glass, but I do feel like glass should have pickaxe as its set tool. Glass doesn't have any set tool. There's a bunch of cats. Oh, hell yeah, but you can't get cats. I don't want to play a dog game. There we go. Okay, 1, 2. Might as well. We have the, oh no, we don't. We do not want that. Well, we do. We'll do this. Too many, thank you. Now, I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna do, the walls. We obviously have like cobblestone. I could just do cobblestone, you know? Okay, big portal. Let me create waypoint frog farm. And we'll make it green and we'll put it in the nether and we'll put it 130, confirm, sick. So we won't connect this now, but we can later. I think glass is the obvious choice here. Yeah, every block should have a tool. It's a bit stupid. I agree. The fact that froglights don't either, like that's the two that I complain about the most, and that's the two Neko's been like, I got this. Which I do, it makes life so much easier. So much easier. Let me put those there. Okay. Probably want to do that. Yeah, that should work. And then I should be able to pull them. We might need to bring this back one more. We can bring that out later. Yoink, yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good. How far do I need to pull them? I think that should pull them far enough. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. I need to blow my nose, chat. Neko treats me too well. Let's be so real. No moose tools don't have set tools. I wonder what else doesn't have a set tool. Probably probably not something I encounter that much. Must be nice. Yeah, Nico looks after me. Oh, we got babies. These guys should hatch soon too then. Do we have a cooldown? I don't have the timer. Oh, how many are there? That was a lot of babies. We got 5. 5's pretty good. Oh, that does mean we can probably breed them again. Yeah, it does. Yeah. There we go. Also probably means I can breed you bad boys. We probably could slab. Probably could slab that bottom bit. Hold on. Oh, we could stair it. I could waterlog the stairs. Hold on. I've got extra stairs. Let me sleep. Maybe we just go trade for glass and we just use glass. Because I feel like glass makes the most sense here. Just because this is all glass. Oh, hi, Lotus. Ask you to watch a trailer. You are being too pushy and I'm going to say no. I'm not going to do that. I'm good. I'm a very busy person. I don't have all that much time. How goes frogs? They're babying. They're making babies. They're hatching. We're looking good. We just need to light this portal and then kind of figure out some stuff. We're missing a little bit of glass here. Probably maybe a stack total. And then I'm trying to figure out what to do. So my issue is I need to get them from in here into the portal. But my concern is, my concern is that they're going to jump all over the place. So I need to make it so they can't do that. And I feel like there's no good options. Glass is kind of expensive. I don't want to trade for more glass. We're like 5 hours in. I want to be done. I will go set up the portal on the other side though. We might actually do that. Hold on. There we go. Honey floor would... Oh! Make the floor... Oh! We don't have a lot of honey. Let's go see what options we have. Excuse me. Let's go make... Oh, did I put the fucking obsidian away? There we go. Alright. Obsidian. Honestly, it's a miracle none of the frogs died getting there. So much sand right there. How is glass expensive? I want to cook it. Oh, it's like right here. Is it how many? Okay, I think we can probably put it in the next chunk and it should be okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not spawn proofed? Jeez, that's like one of my first portals. Is it 5? How did I not spawn proof this? Alright, let's test. No, that's okay. Like, if I really was upset about it, like, I could dupe and shit. What am I doing? General. Go back to 32. Sorry, just a bit of lag when I'm moving through portal stuff. Oh, we've all got babies. 4, good job. 3. Really? Only 3? Alright. So I'm gonna say, yeah, well, I mean, we could, but I don't want to. Also, this is red sand. This is valuable fucking red sand. It's probably just easiest to trade, though. Okay, this one. I'm going to do that. I actually want to put these away properly because I just know I'm not going to have them when I need them. Okay. Let's go trade for glass. I'm thinking we'll do the colored glass and then we'll just cop it and we'll put glass on the outside. Oh, we could do glass and glass panes. And you guys did say honey. So let's go home. Let's check out how the honey situation is. Is there a reason you changed the color mode in video settings? No. Did I press something? I didn't change it. That's just what it is. Red sand from sand and red dye. I agree, Sin. I think red sand and... Actually, sand in general is like the last non-renewable item, really, right? Almost everything else is farmable or renewable in some way. No, we're going to go check and see how much honey we've got, which isn't a lot because I don't have a honey farm. It's so funny because I literally have all the materials for that fucking Ian's honey farm. I just hate the maintenance on it. I hate... Oh. There's the other... I wonder where they went. I just hate that you have to like constantly keep on top of the bottles and recycle them and you can't put too many bottles in. Yeah, so that we don't really have a lot. Alas. %98 renewable, 96 red sand to regular, 96% AFK renewable. Oh, really? So there's more than just those two. Okay. As in no inputs from player. Yeah. Let's go check honey. The color space in video settings is sRBG. Will it do something bad if I change it? I don't know if that did anything. We only have 33 blocks. Depends on your monitor, I don't really know. Bye, Lotus. You haven't slept yet? You haven't slept yet, Lotus? Oh my God. It's so late for you. Oh, we should check and see if we've got, because we might have some. Okay, we've got some panes. Ooh, and we've got leftover. What if we just did panes? We're gonna need a lot more than that, but we can do a little bit of trading. That's doing panes in the walls isn't too bad. Kitties kept me up. They were sicky boys. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they're feeling better and I hope you get some good sleep. It doesn't matter too much. Okay. I didn't change it like on purpose. I don't think I remember even changing it unless I hit it like 5 minutes ago. I didn't mean to. I was looking for the other thing. Okay, 2 p.m. Let's go grab. First time, perfect time to EB. Yes, go sleeps. I'm trying to think about what else I really like about my time at Porsche. I really like that they give you all these schematics and stuff that like are still relevant even late. Oh, it's working, boys. Yeah. Hello? Thank you. We do have to do a couple of big boy trades to clear up some space. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Melons. Melons. Thank you. Yeah. There's probably too much. Okay. And we're going to put this away. We're going to grab... What was my thing in? This one. Let's go... that. Yeah, 36 should be good. That should give us like a stack. Maybe 2. We might want more. Whoa, that was a big bounce. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we do a little bit more. Hello. What's that? Almost a stack. And then we do this. Okay, that should be enough for now. Theoretically, that should be enough. Okay. What is that, Nico? Oh, the melons. Oh my god. I feel like maybe I should remove that potential based on what happened earlier. Okay. I think this is a good point. We're going to finish this and we're going to breed them 1 or 2 more times because we need the frogs to grow up and that's going to take 20 minutes. So we'll breed them again when I get back there. And then we'll breed them again when I get back. And then while the tadpoles are growing up, I'll take a food break. I think that that's maybe a good idea. And so that way we're not really wasting time. And I do need to do the we probably do want to check where's on stream too. I put my lights down. I'm also thinking maybe we want to go one more. Yoink. I sleep. I'll take some of your hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll do another. Shouldn't hurt. Get out. And then 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 8. Ooh, just 1 extra. Okay. We're just gonna do the bottom level full glass like this, and then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. I mean, we do kind of have to go as tall as this, which might have been a mistake. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did I just see you throw out blocks? I did. Shush! Shush! I just didn't. I'm not gonna use them. Sometimes I throw out blocks. Depends on how overwhelmed my inventory is. At the start of stream, I wouldn't, but having like no. Yeah, that's good. Having like no inventory space was so much of stream. Hideous. Should come back for them. Now that you've brought it up, I want to, yeah. I do want to go back and pick them up again. Yeah. Okay, so then theoretically... Boop, boop. Okay. Nice! Okay. Oops. I don't think I can even get there. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Guess we're doing that. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I think just 2. Oh, I'm so hungry. Now that I've thought about food, I'm really hungry. Liv complains about not having glasses, Liv throwing out sand that I'm sure you use it. But I don't want extra erroneous sand in my freaking inventory. Oh, I just heard a squelch. Whoa! Okay. These ones are breeding like nobody's business. These guys still only have 3 sad ones. We should actually make them go again. Hold on. Hello? There you go. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. And we are going to need to make stack. Yeah, that should do. Almost 1.5. What's wrong with sand? I just don't have space save. What is that emote? That is so cursed. Oh, hi, Shadowstone. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Sorry, ignore that. Sometimes it doesn't always remember when people have been in here. I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3. Out of curiosity, are you also seeing the slime balls from this farm? They stop both slime and lantern. What slime balls? I don't have a farm that gives me slime balls. What are you talking about? Good morning, Akon. How you going, cutie? Magma cream? What are you talking about? Are you saving the slime balls? They stop both what do they stop? And what are you talking about, lanterns? I'm so sorry, B. I don't understand anything in your sentence. Can you reframe it, maybe? It's causing reference to things. Get an AUS. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Magma and froglights. What about lanterns are you talking about, though? Yeah, it's magma cream. You don't get slime from this farm. We do have a spot for magma cream. We are saving it, yeah. That is correct. I asked Com specifically to add it, and he did because he's a gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. It's a great emote. It's cursed. It's cursed. Circle says, coarse and rough and irritating. Honestly, the worst thing about the beach is the sand. Just woke up. Well, good morning, Shadow. Good morning, Akon. The magma cream, and no, she's burning it. Oh, I'm burning it? Wait, no, you said you wanted to burn it. I need to add another loader. No, that's okay. I'm fine to burn it. We don't actually need it that much. I'm not changing it now. It's too late. I don't care. I probably, you know what? I was probably fed up. I'm like, we don't need to keep this. Fuck it. Frog lanterns, frog lights. My failure at English. Sorry. Out of curiosity, are you saving? So you meant to say, instead of out of curiosity, are you also saving the slime balls from this farm? Because if I recall correctly, they stop both slime and the lantern. And you meant to say, are you saving the magma cream? Because if I recall correctly, they drop both slime and frog lights. Is that what you meant? Dueling the merch talks? I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. Don't at me, Neko. I missed Roxy. I love it. I got the Don't Talk to Me, I'm Hangry shirt. Yeah! Does it look good? You can post your merch. Any merch that you get, you can post it in the merch channel. I would love to see it. Even if you don't wear it, I would love to see that you got it. I hope you love it. Thank you, Neko, for bringing my attention to it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been struggling with, yeah. Putting VIPs on blast. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not my fault that I didn't understand that. Okay. Let's do 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Well, now I'm just gonna have one freaking extra. Ooh, that is camera. Good timing. Okay, I need to light up the inside. I need to light up the inside. 1, 2. Once we have frog lights, we can have frog lights. But I think for now this should do. Do these guys never lay more? There's no way your second ones. They never laid them. Never laid their eggs. These guys did. No, wait, these guys didn't either. Well, they did. You guys suck. You guys didn't make more babies. They've got like almost none. These guys are breeding. And you guys didn't put your other eggs down. So stupid. 30 seconds. Okay. Hi, Xander. Welcome in to please. While you do this, fix the button. What button? Oh, the one that's sideways. Fine, I'll fix it. Ah! I didn't see the message. Are you happy? Honestly. Can you guys go make babies now? Thank you. God, was that so hard? I don't think so. Okay. All sideways, down. Leave the button. Sorry, Cum. You absolutely got outvoted. There's a lot of babies. Yeah, we gotta make them. We actually don't need that many of all of them. What the fuck? They're so obsessed with me. Guys who are acting like that is guaranteeing that it stays that way. No, I would change it. I would always change it. Rookie Ares, why is it just a 4th pond for frog spawn? No, it's okay. I don't mind the overpopulation. Thank you for the whackers hat. Can't do our brains. I fixed it. Yesterday wasn't so hard putting the button on the right way. You want to fight? You want to fucking fight, bitch? I'll fucking win. I will bet that I'm more unhinged than you. I'm obsessed with you. Okay, so Stop, you're so cute. Okay. Wah! I'm so excited, Roxy. Let's fucking go. All right. I bite and I scratch if I need to. I'm legit 7 inches taller than you. I have no reservations about hurting people. Chibi? Yeah, we're gonna chibi. I will chibi. Oh, it's so nice that it works now. I think we're all right. These guys are obsessed. I think we're good to go. Can I get a meow roll call? I'm gonna be eating, so we're gonna be taking like a 20-minute break. How we feel? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Okay, that's a good meow roll call. We've got quite a few peeps. Okay. BRB, what's on stream? Let me refresh just to be safe because sometimes it's weird. What songs do I want to give you? I think I'm gonna give you Empty Bed. I think I'm gonna give you Live. I think I'm gonna give you Air of Grief. I think I'm gonna give you My Love after Q. And I think I'm gonna give you, none of the others are really my favorite. We can do Desolate Minds. All right. This is why Empty Bed went so hard on breaks, because it was like what we needed. Meow, I'm someone. Hi, Hallie. Empty Bed, Sunny D, copyright free. Yeah, we're all copyright free today. And for the rest of June at least. I just noticed this cute emoji. You like it? You can get it on Merch Bay. I'm really happy with it. Also, I've got the proper, like the official Moslin design sketch in my fucking DMs. And it looks incredible. I don't think I can share it yet. The artist hasn't given me permission to do that. But it's perfect. Okay. I'ma go.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Damn, that one was really hard. So close. So close. Do you guys want to go again? That one was really hard. Hallie, Neko, Terum. Also, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing your name. Let me know. Pyro, Bay, Bobs, Zeph, Aquacomin, Hoagie, Kay, Nico, Pixie, and Roxy. We're going to do it again. That one was hard. God damn it. I was hoping you guys wouldn't get this one because then we could stop. But you guys nailed it. Now we're going to another round. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Shooty. How are you? Ads? We'll wait. We'll wait for ads. Woo! Food was good. Food was yummy. I had potato in a bowl with butter and sour cream and salt and pepper. And it was great. It was fabulous even. Welcome back. Okay, ads are done. There you go. Now me? Yeah, that was really good. I'm just going to clean my glasses while we wait. I cut my fringe at like 8 a.m. right before I went to sleep. I was like half awake because my fringe was bothering me, like sensory-wise. So I cut it and then I woke up this morning and it's so crooked. Obviously, I slept on it a little bit funny because I showered before bed, so it kind of set weird, but we'll have to see after my next shower how much I fucking broke my fringe. It's pretty it's pretty wonky. What was the one Hallie just got? Was it lanced? Yeah. Thanks, Nico. Nico, have you eaten today? Maybe I have a twirl as a dessert. Chat, what's your favorite chocolate bar? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. We're eating now. Let's go! I know that was an accident, Caps, but I find it funny. Anything Whitaker's? I don't think I know that brand. Surely we've got Candle, right? Yeah. Bounty? Hell yeah. Neko's favorite chocolate bar is laced. Noted. Laced with what? Alright, we'll do one more round. You guys yell at me when I cut it off. Hi, Bonnie. I hope you're doing well, Shruti. The frogs are frogging, though. We've definitely got enough of those. I think that's right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah! We have enough! We absolutely have enough. Huge. We're gonna have to spend some time bringing them over, though. Although we don't need... We might be able to do all of them at once. Oh my god, you guys are too good. You guys are too good! Someone's got to throw. Someone's got to throw that so that you lose. There we go. God damn it. I didn't know Medusa had a plural. Also, I feel like I don't do this enough, but a reminder, we do have a Discord. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome. You're encouraged. I didn't know sedums was a word. What does it mean? Let me have a look. Sedums. They're stone crops, a diverse group of hardy, drought-tolerant succulents. There you go. I can't say the word succulent without thinking of that meme of that Australian guy getting arrested talking about a succulent Chinese meal? I feel like the Australians in chat know what I'm talking about. What was the charge? Okay, hold on. Okay, the video shows a man unidentified at the time being escorted by a police out of a Brisbane Chinese restaurant into a waiting police car. He says, "You just assured me that I could speak." He is clearly agitated by the situation, and when he is told he's being placed under arrest, he claims, "I'm under what?" As the police try to wrestle him into the car, he says, "Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest." As he's being forced inside the car, he says, "Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis. That is the bloke who got me on the penis before." And as he's being handcuffed, he says, "Why did you do this to me? For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?" I mean, he's from Queensland, which is Australia's Florida, so yes. As the police struggle to restrain the man, he says, "Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir." Then states, "Ah, yes, I see now that you know your judo well. Good one." He's forced to the car, and then he's like, "How dare, get your hands off me. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?" Honestly, iconic. But it was... In 2020... Cecil George Edwards, apparently. Apparently he was doing it to seem crazy. I don't know what the actual, like, thing was for, though. Oh. Oh, apparently it's for credit card fraud, which is hilarious. Truly iconic. We might do Chibi one more time. Let me grab that. God, did you guys win again? Let me leave. Let me play Minecraft. Chibi, thank you, Nico. We're Australia's Florida since when? Bonnie, I'm so sorry. How are you just finding this out? You guys have giant fucking bugs. Also, you're the only ones without a Westminster government. It's photo in Australia. I hate this. Yeah, but only up there. You wouldn't want to go there anyway. They have flying cockroaches. I think technically all cockroaches can fly, but it's such a good scene. It's so good. Distract from words. Don't give in. Chat. No, Neko. This is your prison. Now I'm stuck. Where's Hoof? Hoof, come save me. All right, Wrapped was one. Okay, this is hard. You know what? All right, I'm just going to put them all here. Even the mystery ones. All right, those are the current, like, letters. Work off that because they move so quick. No more Minecraft run. Luckily, this is a really difficult one. I don't think you guys can even hit it in time. Even if you knew what the letters were. My dyslexia will help. Damn, combat. Also, Hyperrun, sweetie. This one's difficult. I wonder what the letters are. Okay, so the fake one... Oh, L and V are fake. That's crazy. K? No, only palmetto bugs can fly, not all cockroaches. Please don't tell me otherwise. Yeah, no, cockroaches can fly. That was brutal. That was brutal. Good job, though. Level 25. Hell yeah. You guys did absolutely amazing. Neko with 293, Hallie with 146, Baker with 90, Trom, Pyro, Bonnie, Zeph, Hoagie, Mighty V. Hi, Mighty V. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Nico, Neve, Pixie, and Roxy. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I wanted 420. We would have had to go for a really long time. Okay, so these guys won't leave me the fuck alone. They're so obsessed. Unfortunately, we did have some cross-contamination because of the river here. Get the fuck away from me, bro. I think we have enough. We only need 1 green. We need, I don't remember how many we needed. Let me go have a look. Perish, and with that I'm off to bed. Good night, Bobs! Oh my god, we have to go so far. Means a cockroach flew into my hair on my first day in Florida. That's so awful. Inky, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, cutie. I really hate the rapid cycling of the letters. I prefer my word challenges to be word challenges, not how fast can you see and remember. Yeah, usually on that one, if I want you guys to keep going, I'll actually take a screenshot of the words and then type them in the first section. But that was really hard. I'm back. Welcome back, Raiden! All right, we've done the frog breeding. We're about to bring them over, and then we've just got to do the rest of the farm, most of which is easy, I think. It's really just the getting the iron golems in and making sure that that is the way that it should be will probably be a little bit longer. Hi, sea doves. Can we get a shout for sea doves, please? Hi, sweetie. All right, let me do a count. Chat, we need 1 extra green. We've already counted them. We need 11 orange. And we need 9 white. 1 green, 11 orange, 9 white. 1 green, 11 orange. Where am I? How are you friends? I'm good, cutie. I hope you're doing well. They have wings? Yeah. Yeah, cockroaches can fly. Did someone write that down? Did someone write that down? Did a mod write that down? Do. Oh! I mean, I knew Neko wouldn't. Fuck, 1 sec. It was, I'm going to remember now because no one wrote it down. It was 1 green, 11 orange, and 9 white. Not in my job description, SMH. Wait, is your partner Aniv? Yeah! Yeah! I got mine on the 29th. So technically, perhaps some overlap there. Okay, we need more of these. 1, 2. That's how many we need. We are gonna need some fences. All right, this is gonna be slight clusterfuck. What we might do, no. We'll do one at a time. Let me put some fences on the other side so that we can keep track. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, I'm not holding my... There we go. We're about to go into the clip mines to get what you say.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Whoa. Hi, readers. Uh-oh. It's boom. Too many me talking. Hi, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hello, hello, hello. This is not my main model. My main model is on cooldown right now. But welcome in. Hi, Yara. I think this might be the first time you've raided in here. Vox Keys, hello, Linkman, Geroid, welcome, welcome, welcome. I said you'll play, oh, you're an Aussie VTuber? We love Aussie VTubers. Welcome the heck on in. And you're playing Zelda? Fuck yeah. Vox, thank you for the follow. Hi. For folks who have just met me, hi cutie, I was gifted a sub. Wow, I love that. Thank you so much. You guys are about to see a whole lot more of my normal model. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Please, since this is your first time raiding, I would love if you would give us a spiel. Tell us about yourself. What do you usually stream? What's your usual schedule? What's the usual vibes? You already got part of my spiel, but also, yeah, my name's Liv. I'm an Aussie VTuber. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill, and those are things that we talk about on stream a lot. I mostly play Minecraft. Here's a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream.
Yeah.
It's pooper time! Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently over in my long-term world, hanging out. Hold on. There we go. Hanging out, working on a froglight farm. So we've made a frog breeder. These guys need to get away from me. We found a spot where like the 3 different biomes are. Some of them kind of went into the wrong little hole. Yeah. And so we're about to bring these frogs to the frog farm and finish building the frog farm. We've done the most, like the trickiest parts, which are the storage. So now we need to do the rest of it. I think we've got to do the iron golems, which might be a little bit of concentration, but yeah, we're vibing. I'm the daughter of the great fairy Katera in the Zelda universe, variety streamer, but I've recently given into chat doing scary games. You will never catch me doing scary games. I'm too much of a baby, but welcome in. It's so lovely to meet you. Sarah Lynn, hi. Love the raid video. Thank you. We have a VTuber one for the VTuber homies, which is that one. And then we also have a Minecraft one for the Minecraft homies. Ira told us to behave when raiding, doesn't really need to worry about. Oh yeah, you can absolutely swear. My only thing is no sexual jokes towards me. Like, I don't want to be sexualized. My other model does have delicious big titties. You can absolutely make comments about the VTuber being hot. You just need to specify you're talking about the VTuber and not me as a person, because that gives me the biggest ick. But you're absolutely allowed to swear as long as you're not swearing at other people. We talk about lots of unhinged like discussions and stuff in here. And wait, 30 days has September, April, June, and November. No, we've got 2 days until Pride. I was going to say, maybe if we go to midnight, we'll hit Pride. We're not going to hit Pride month. But we love the Aussie community, so we're glad to have another streamer. Hell yeah! Yara, are you in the Aussie VTubers thing? I'm so, like, I literally had to hassle Sable to join today, because I was like, that's how I find people to raid, you know? So my name right, but also go by Sari or Cherry. Hell yeah, we'll go by Sari. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've got to select some frogs. So we need 11 of these bad boys and only one green. So we're going to grab the one green. And then we're going to grab these imposters. Excuse me. Guys, there's only enough space for so many people. Okay, you get. Okay, you. Okay, too many of you want freedom. Okay, we've got an escapee. All right, all of you go through. No. All right, all of you come this way. Hello. Come in. All right, you're locked in. You're locked in, bro. Get out of here. See, I'm sure that this is enough square footage for them. I'm certain it's enough. It's fine. You did the knuckle thing, didn't you? Crack my knuckles? I probably did. Get out. There we go. Boom. And frogs looking like Skyrim Quest. And NPCs they are, for real. I'm not. I've recently been made aware of it though. You should definitely join. I'm not super active in the community itself, but I like using it to like figure out who to raid. Hell yeah. We obviously try to find Minecrafters first, but then we usually find someone else. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, we've got 3 out there. What do we need? 11? Hold on. All right. So we need to be left with 6. Oh my god, is this too many? Do we need to make them breed again? Okay, there we go. All right, I want them to make babies. All right, we'll probably get more than we want. They made babies! Okay, now we can take as many as we want. All right, come on. All right, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. No. All right, I think that might be enough. Let's get these bad boys in. But also, I know it's kind of late for us. It's like almost 11 p.m. So if you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Please go look after yourself. I really appreciate it. And I would love if you could stay, but I also know how it goes. Hello? All right. How many is that? So there's 3 there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11! Okay, now we just need 9 of the white ones. Everyone have a nice stream. No worries, Garrett. Thank you so much for being here. Wasn't in 4, might have been 5. Oh, 1 was green. 1 was green. 1 was green. Yeah. We just need 1 green. Okay, just 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. We're going to have some people without visas and passports. We're going to have a lot of people without visas and passports going in. Come here. Come on, you silly duffers. Get up. God, they're all escaping. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out. Get out. Get out. All right, well, you will walk these through. All right, all of you come this way. Honestly, more successful than I expected. Walk in slowly but surely. Is there a straggler? All right, let's count. Let's see if we got him. My dude's 8 a.m. Oh my god, that's North American time zone. Dude. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. And if we need more frogs in the future, which we should never need, we have a breeder set up. That roving gang member from your lecture took us out the window. How rude. I know. Are there chemicals that water make the frogs gay? I mean, that's just what water does. Levi looked it up. Google says that some cockroaches can fly, but not all species are capable of flight. That's what they want you to think. I'm a busy Valkyrie. Damn. Merch. We do have merch if you wanted to see it. It's pinned. Thank you everyone for raiding in, and thank you for the anniversary wishes. Okay, now. Okay, you need to like not go that way though. Who's not on a lead? Someone's not on a fucking lead. Okay. All right, kids. Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way. Now, this is going to be a bit of a slow walk, but we have multiplied since we came here last. That not all species are capable of flight, written in extremely small, scratchy lettering size. Yeah. And for you too, Combat. Right, my job didn't call me last night. Yeah, no shit. I'm starting to get sleepy myself. No worries, Yara. Thank you so much for being here. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good news, we finally have... Oh, let's go, Devil! When? It was lovely meeting you there. I shall take my leave. Sari, bye, Sari. Field trip with the frogs? Yeah, but the field trip's just the same thing over and over again. Like a cartoon. It's the same set, just repeating. No, I will believe Google because it makes me feel better. Okay, bud. January 15th. That's exciting. In the new year. Hell yeah. Google probably says flying spiders don't exist and drop bears aren't real. True. It lies about a lot of things. Also, was it the Google AI thing? Because that can't be trusted. That's not correct. I don't want to fuck with Inky too much there. Because when I found out that cockroaches can fly, I was very sad. Next year, I say goodbye to fatherhood and hello to grandfatherhood. Yeah, well, no, always a father. That is the reality of parenthood. Once you parent, always parent. Just a field trip from Western Australia to East Australia and you were just in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Inky, it was the AI thing, wasn't it? I'm so sorry, babes. It's so nice having all these shulkers now. I've got all of this stuff over here that we need to clear out. Like so much. Okay, so we've still got a fair bit to do on this farm, but most of it is just brain empty block placing. So we might chuck on easy place to get it done tonight. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It's mostly easy. I'm really excited that we're getting this done. We've done a basic resin farm, which is good enough for storage purposes. We'll have to do a better one when we actually start using it in builds. We've got a froglight farm done. It took years of mental preparation and afternoon of farm building to do the shulker farm. Yeah, literally. Like more than 3 years. No, yeah, 3 years of farm building. No, 3 years of preparation, but when was it? It was July 21. Almost over 3.5 years of mental preparation to do a shulker farm in this world. Look, I live in fucking Florida. Cockroaches are most of this state's population. I'm sorry, Icky. Google AI is worse than looking up your symptoms for a slight cold. It's so bad. They've truly, it's terrible. To disable Google AI shit, I'm so happy I've never looked back. Is that how, do you just add that onto your search? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Astrid. Do you just add it? When I'm searching for very specific stuff, I just throw in 8 keywords and it tells me it has no idea what I'm talking about. Yep. I just scroll past it. I do scroll past it, but sometimes it's I don't like that TikTok added that AI thing where sometimes instead of being able to search stuff, it asks an AI and I'm like, but you could just search it. Why do I have to ask an AI? Hi, hon. It's me, Boel. Whoa, hi, Boel. Well, Astrid, I should say. Hi, Astrid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Yeah, so just at the end of the search turn. So if you searched, can cockroaches fly, ? Space -AI. Minus AI. Skies, hello, hello. What does that mean? We're here. It means we're here. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're all kind of just going in. That's so many. Look at them all slowly walk towards the thing. Damn. Okay. I think it would make sense to So that's that, and then powdered snow, and then do they jump into powdered snow? 1, 2, 3. We might go to there. All right, let me grab. Frogs. Do frogs jump into like powdered snow? I'm doing okay, just relaxing for a bit after babysitting my niece and nephew. Hell yeah! I hope it was a good babysitting sesh. Minecraft or Minecraft. Okay. Change my default search into the version of Google so I don't need to do anything manually. I just search my search bar. How get there? How set up? Want? Thank you. Is where they won't get hurt because they'll only be in it for a moment. Okay, so I just probably need to do this whole thing then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, let's 1, 2, 3. We'll do this. Thank you for the lollipop, cutie. When Chibi's done, remind me, chat. We'll swap back to the model after this. Even with only 3 hours of sleep. Oh my god. Dealing with kids on 3 hours of sleep, I could never. I use DuckDuckGo, not even for the privacy, but purely so I don't see the AI shit. I love that. Let me get the corporate filter search term to go with AI to remove content filter. Ugh, I wish. Yeah, it was very nice. Everything leads back to fucking Google has some kind of stupid crypto shit. God, there's so much crypto shit for real. 1, 2, 2, 2. Let's get this in. And I think this is full blocks, the next one. We're going to go up one more just because I'm so fucking paranoid. Yeah, these are full blocks. We're just going to go put that in because I'm so paranoid they're going to fucking jump out. I'm so sick of the frogs, dude. Do I need to do... I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't think they've got like... Yeah, they're just in there. There's no fences or anything. Okay, let's do... Woo! 2. Let's do this. DDD is basically just a slightly nicer front end to Bing. Ugh. Does Bing not have that stuff? Pretty tired now, so gonna lurk and take a nap. Hell yeah! Have a good nap. Thank you for popping in. Had to connect to VPN so to stream hiccup. Was that how get there question? Yes, it was, Sin. How get non-shitty one. Oh yeah, I'm using different blocks, so we can't we can't easy place. I use Tor for some of the most benign stuff just because no way I'm pretty user friendly. That's good to know. Let me grab this. They used how to make a banner at work and it's the most cursed I've ever seen. Oh really? Caged free range froglights, yeah. Edit the scam if you want an easy place. I don't know how to do that. Oh, that's what B said earlier. There's too many keybinds. This one? What the fuck do I set it to? This one? Replace all. So... I don't have a button to give it. Right bracket. So if we... Oh, that's a fucking... I don't even know what I hit there. Where does that go to? Zeros world map settings. Why is it category Zeros? Oh, it was actually world map. Stop. It's not why. Why won't it let me fucking do that? I hate this shit, dude. There you go. It wouldn't let me click on it. How does that work? Right alt, because I never use that for anything. Now change scam to rental layers. All. Hold the keyboard around, click the block. The schematic place in the world, hold your placement tool. For me, it's a stick. Oh, do I have to grab a stick? Now change scam to render all layers. Oh my god. The keybind I mentioned, you hold the keybind. Live. I now know that there are indeed flying cockroaches. I'm so sorry, Inky. I'm so sorry. You can do it from the menu too. There's just too much. This is, chat, I just want to like explain this exact thing is exactly why I personally feel like the Massa mods do not have good UI and are not user friendly. Just to be really clear. It has great like options. Is it this one? Edit scam, this one. Okay. The target placement in currently doesn't. Of the placement you click on. Oh. Whoa! 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 Okay. All right. I don't want. Okay. Well, now I just have the schematic shit on the side. I hate that shit. But config hotkeys. Yeah. I mean, we don't need easy place on. Oh, it does not recognize it. Maybe I need to change it to this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Adam mode. Okay, thank you. We got there. I did work it out for myself, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, God, it's so stressful. We did it. Yeah, you did. Thank you, chat. Thank you, V. Thank you, Colm, especially. Thank you, Neko. Thank you for your help. Thank you for putting up with me borderline crashing out the moment I have to learn anything new. I swear I do like learning, but if it's not easy, brain struggle to not immediately baby rage. What can I say? It's the tism. The worst UI having mod. It's not great. Oh, this is so much I hate Lamatica. There is zero user friendliness. Yeah. I don't know, V-Mini has pretty close. I mean, the Massa mods in general, they're great mods. They have incredible functionality. The things they do are so clearly needed. The UI is a nightmare and it is not user-friendly though. Like all of those things can be true at once, you know? And through those settings so much I can almost navigate it with my eyes shut. I just don't, I can't do that. What were we talking about before I crashed out about like Manica? Oh. That was not a crash out. Thank you, thank you. True, it wasn't like a full-blown crash out. Camera off. Hold on. 77% is not bad. Yeah. Okay, you should have figured out that I'm back. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Is this hat leftovers? Did someone add that? Mods are made by backend developers. It only has to work, doesn't have to be pretty. And this is why Neko's my favorite mod dev. because Neko makes pretty mods and I would argue generally makes them good. It was leftover. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. What about search engines? Right, yeah. Hi, J-Trax! Welcome in! Like Axiom and Flashback. Axiom is very user-friendly. I would argue. I did have to look up some stuff, but it was like, it didn't feel that awful. I can't wait to show you once we're done this chat. I'm gonna show you the storage. Don't let me end today without showing you the storage. I'm so excited. Are we done? Okay, we're gonna need some more. I refunded when it switched because Chibi was recent. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks, Kitty.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Reminder
yeah.
to show the storage.
Okay, well, technically a reminder, but okay. It's in the letter of the reminder, but not a spirit of the reminder. Mr. Cheese, welcome in. Is this an MHC alt account? That would be truly hilarious. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Look at Neko being such a good mod. You're so good, Neko. It's an amazing autism humor joke. Thank you very much. It is technically later. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, this is spawnable. Oh, this is spawnable. We instantly want to get glass in. Hold on. This is kind of an issue. Shit. Just put torches down. Do torches stop ghasts? I feel like torches don't stop ghasts. We don't take everything seriously. Also, autistics find hilarious to intentionally take something very seriously. It's like a joke within a joke, though, right? All right, you little creeps. Come here. I mean, it'll take you guys so long to find me. Whoa, Neko, thank you for the 38 months, cutie. I think let's get the frogs in, and then we'll keep building. And let's pray. God, do we just pray we don't get a ghast? Is there 2 in there? Is there 2? That looks like really close quarters. Ghasts are indeed any light level, which is toxic. Arguably, we can agree that's toxic. Mushroom-themed fairy wings? Oh, hell yeah. It's gonna be really annoying. Okay. Oh no, that is right. All right, just because the frogs are fucking stupid, we're just gonna. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. And then we're gonna go. Okay. Kind of reminds me of peanut butter jelly. You are not the first person to say that, Mr. Cheese. Welcome in. There is someone who pops in and calls me peanut butter and jelly girl. And can you just say an eye doctor? Damn, Neko, damn. I mean, I wouldn't have said it like that. PBJ gal, yeah. That do be what they say. You need to ask, do you have a froglight heavy project in the pipeline? So a quote unquote heavy isn't, I wouldn't say I have a froglight heavy project. The reality is we're never really going to use all of this, but I know it's also a very easy farm and we do need like multiple stacks, right? Do I think we're going to use like a whole shulker? No. No, I don't. No, I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to use a whole shulker. But, you know, we've got bigger projects in the future and I think it is not a bad thing to have that kind of worked out. Oh, we probably should put the powdered snow in. Okay, hold on. There we go. We need a lot of powdered snow. I don't know if we need that much. Who's growing up? Jelly is the sugary fridge cubes. Jam is the spread. I agree, B. Worried about the expiration date of their peanut butter jam. That's the color of it? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely not the color of ours. Also, we stamp jam in this house or not jelly? Yeah, we do jam. Is this Bedrock and Java? So, Neko. So, they're two different things. This is Java. An overkill just for funsies, like a proper redstone. Ah! Ha, that's my real height. Get fucked to death. That means you have to do the grow. Oh. We might need to cull some things. Oh. There we go. Oh, you fucking bitch. Juked me. Okay. Whoa. So I think we're in the powdered snow layer. I don't know what gave me that impression. But I do think, I mean, I guess we could, I don't want to easy place this because I think it's going to be bad. Put that away. Dude. Oh, you can place it against itself? That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Oh yeah, we are going to need a lot. We're probably going to need the extras that I brought that I didn't bring up with me. How am I going to get the frogs in? This feels, logistics-wise, doesn't feel great. Hold on. It's on the Bedrock Minecraft channel. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Mr. Cheese. We're on Minecraft Super Nice Booby. For sure. That's got to be correct, right? Okay. I don't want to hang out with you. Leave me alone. Stay away. Look at this guy. Zeph, what the fuck? Yeah. You know, not my best work. Funny though. Okay. We do need the other. We take all of that? We can. Silk touch. we'll be... Whoa. This doesn't feel right. Oop. Okay. I feel like that's not enough. I'm missing more than that. Oh. That'll do it. That will do it. Come on, that lets you stack powdered snow buckets. Did you make it? No one made. Yeah, Sin. Sin. Sin with the right questions. Yeah. Let me put those away. We all knew. Okay, you are not wanted, bro. It's okay. I think I brought spare. And I know I have an extra in my thing. Fuck. I didn't know. I didn't think about that. This is why I brought extra, in case I fucked up somewhere. Because if I had to go get one because I broke it, I'd crash out. The crash out threshold's really low for folks who are new. It's low. Yeah, I have a flame bow. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like this is my own fault. 1, 2, 3. Okay, but we have a bunch spare. I'm so glad I brought spare. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I think I just kind of want to walk straight in. Is that flame that did that? Yeah, I never seen that happen. I didn't know you could do that. A bow breaks powdered snow. No, I have a flame bow, so I think it was a flame arrow that broke it because I heard the sizzle. I mean, it's not always low. You've just been spending a lot of spoons on uni. God, I spend all my spoons on uni. Yeah. I'm really proud of the work I did this week, but I really had to like push myself to get my shit done. All right. I think we kind of have to send it and take them all in at the same time, which is going to be a little bit rough. Maybe I fence them. Maybe I fence them. I feel like I got this. Okay. All right, we're going to drag you away so I know who's actually on a lead. Nice. Okay. Surely this will go right the first time, right, chat? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, if I count this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Pre-dangle and fly in. Not in this economy. All right, kids. I've got an extra lead. All right. Should I have slabbed or stared this maybe? I feel like I should have stared it. I really thought about it, Ram Knight. Oh, they're gonna fall off. No, surely this is fine. Okay. Okay. Hello, kids. Thank you, Neko, for giving me a crawl function. Get the fuck in. Okay. Who's... Whoa, whoa, did that work? Did that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Are they all in there now? Okay. I feel like I gotta... Okay. Excuse me. Give me all these leaves. What's 3 times 16? What's 3 times 16, chat? What's 3 times 16? Is me leaving the moss carpet in a problem? Calm? You're the grog tide. You can crawl. I can crawl. Yeah. I'm pretty. One is dangling from underneath. It's going surprisingly well. 48. 48. Yeah. Okay. That looks right. I don't think so. Can I leave the carpet, do you think? View summon. Thank you. Thank you. They don't look cold. Here's fancy no math match. Who would do that? Me! I have fancy no math match. So they don't reach the snow. Yeah. Doesn't look like they're touching it. I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Hokie. Thank you for being here. I'm really worried someone's gonna like crawl out. He's probably asleep. It's 11:30. He's probably asleep. All right, we'll leave it. And if it becomes, don't think it'll matter. Okay. He's not asleep. He's not asleep. Whoa, I can't believe we did that. Damn. I really thought that was going to go way worse. I think you're good. Hell yeah. Let's grab these. Now, this wasn't the smoothest farm we've ever done. Like, we had to go back and forth quite a few times. But thus far, big success. Let me go dump shit. Hold on. 2. Why do I have so much shit? Empty. Okay. And then we're gonna grab these. I'm truly amazed we haven't had a fucking... Is he gonna hurt my babies? Or will he eventually die? I'm gonna do the iron golems last. I feel like that makes the most sense. I think it's the frogs by the hoppers. Oh, yeah, they're like on top and the hoppers are like down here. Okay, hold on. Because I counted them. You were right. Okay, we have to... just to be safe. Okay. Kids, how did that happen? Okay. Smoking under the shed. Yeah. Thank you. No. What are you doing? Guys. Come on. I think this is going to be too... I'm going to go like this. Okay, well, you guys are kind of following me anyway. Come here. This guy just wants to join the homies. He's ready. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can see me doing it. Okay. Come on. Come on. No! I don't know my fucking slime. Come on. Ow. Alright, we're just losing those two leads. Those leads are gone now. We gotta let them despawn. Actually, where are they? Oh, they're right there. Got them. Good, because that way I don't have to worry about the storage. Okay, you know what? Well, that was a nightmare. It wasn't like, that was still better than I thought the frog experience was gonna go. That's still a win, I think. And I can't believe you noticed that. None died? So I'll take it. Also, I think you said to not turn that on, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, until you have enough drip filters. Okay, sick. Yeah! I was right, you were. Too funny, she's chilling in secret, got snitched on. I would literally just ask them if I forget. Red-eyed! Red-eyed! How could you say that? How could you say that? That's so sad. How could you say that? They're homies. I can't believe you would just say that. Now watch 10 others run when she... No, that was a win. That was a win. At least they're not in the storage system. Yeah, 1 out of 16 negligible. No. See, I'm so glad I didn't read chat. That would have tilted me. I would have been like, no. Surprised I noticed that for a split second. Yeah, you guys nailed it. Well, first, typing out the letters to form words and clicking... Wow. Okay. You bitch. You want to fight? You want to fight? You want more of this? Yeah. Right. Well, I was just making a frog hopper joke. I checked. I'm glad I checked. They were just chilling. They must have fallen off and gotten carried and like settled there, if that makes sense. Bullying a children again? That it was not a child. That was a demon child. That was an antichrist. One of many. They breed like rabbits down here. All right, let's go. This music's really chill. It makes it really hard to baby rage. When I can't, like, I finish what I'm saying and I'm like, do, 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 do. An opponent of equal. Oh, okay. All right, bud. All right. All you tall motherfuckers with your knees and shit. Outrageous. Is it okay to do the golems like last? Or should I do that layer and then do the next? Yeah, my knee hurts this week. That's what you get for being tall. Should be fine. Are you saying you don't have knees? I have knees. They're just arguably smaller than your knees. And the girl to try to do sports. Yeah. See? You get injured trying to exercise. Yeah. Introvert's nightmare. It's a lie. Lots of introverts like sport. Not me though. God, we've got to do 4 layers of this. Ugh. How long is it? Okay. No wonder I'm feeling a bit done with this farm. 7 hours. 7 hours. But at least the storage is pretty much done. We just have to filters. There's some other things that are on my list as well, like Rad's pork chop farm. That's good for leather. We're not using a whole heap of leather right now though. And I've got lots of golden carrots, so I don't super feel the need. I call it modding. Question about the frogs. Couldn't you just scaffold up and dangle them over the hole and drop them in? Maybe. I'm too scared. I think we got there. I think dangling scares me a little bit because of all the damage things can take, and I didn't want any of them to die. So I felt like that was like the safest way to go about it, you know? Is that like Matica? It is, Caleb. Welcome in. So Matica. You're such a fucking troll, Nico. Actually, humans are born with 4 kidneys. When they grow up, 2 of them become adult knees. Okay. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Could also use a splash potion of fully true. Finally, another Matica user. Yeah, lots of people use them. What the fuck is this? This is not free real estate, bro. Ooh. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I don't usually use Lightmatica. Usually we do. We're actually doing a few Lightmatica builds upcoming, but I like to do a lot of survival building, but a lot of the bakery builder friends do heaps of creative, and I think playing on one shot with so many bakery builders has made me feel a bit better about using Lightmatica. And playing on one shot with the tech people, that makes me feel good about using Lightmatica. Like using Lightmatica for tech farms and stuff definitely feels good. Talking about cursed human body facts now? Hell yeah. I mean, that's not true. Roxy, that's not true, right? Like, you were kidding? Getting so much beef from using Lightmatica? Yeah. Some spaces are a little bit toxic with it. It's a bit frustrating. God, the golem jump scare. I wouldn't usually easy place all of this. This is easy to place without it. But I actually have a pretty killer headache. And we've been going for like 7 hours. And I want to get this done. It's a meme. Gotcha, finally. Loads of people use Lightmatica though. They do. Yeah, you got not running in the right spaces, Caleb. Lots of people use Lightmatica. Creative is live. There, Brun's a creative gremlin. Brun, when are you going to be a bakery builder? Are you officially bakery yet? Me, I'm the toxic Lightmatica hater. You're not though. I remember the first conversation we had about it. You just said that you don't really like Easy Place, which I understand. I understand why some people don't like it. It's called Easy Place for a reason. It makes it easier. And not everyone wants to have that experience or wants to watch that experience. I could do this without Easy Place. It'd just be slightly slower. Like this is me placing. But with Easy Place, I can just forget it and just read chat. which is the vibe right now. Being short has advantages, like I have direct access to your knees, shins, and ankles. Yeah! Sounds like you need to find better people who don't beef you for playing a game the way you want. Agree. It's fine to use as long as you don't use beds. It's just cheating. We had someone come in here. Sorry, it's an inside joke. Caleb, we had someone come in here and tell me that using beds to sleep in game was OP and overpowered because you skip the night. Someone said that with a straight fucking face. Insane. But I probably won't be until I get a lot more consistent with my content. Oh, I can see. That makes sense. All right, I think all these losers can jump on me. There we go. I just don't want any of them to get off the ledge. There we go. Yep. Thank you for the shout. Oh, hi, Matt. Look at that badge. Wait, you gotta do partner arrive. You gotta do the partner arrive emote. Hi, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Hello, Mr. Capital. Hello. Oh, you skipped the night, bro. Beds have been in game. Literally, like it's an intended game feature. If you don't want to sleep, you don't have to. But calling it OP sent me. I was like, be so fucking for real. So the mods still make fun of it because it sent me into a are you for real right now? And then there's also the problem that I don't play on their server. I build my own server instead. Yeah, I can see that. I don't like the chat on the Bakery Builder server. People casually use slurs and there's not really a lot of moderation. So I don't build on the Bakery server. The only time I'm on there is like one-shot stuff and when Rad's helping me with something. I guess Minecraft became OP in beta. Literally, CV. Yeah. Didn't we also work out that skipping the night is cheating? Guy had never played the game before beds were added. Yeah, they'd never played it before beds were added. But also, it's one of those features like, if you don't want to sleep, you don't have to sleep. Calling a main game feature overpowered. Like, it just sounds silly. We've got lots of people who don't sleep. Ness doesn't sleep in a long term. Dan doesn't sleep in his long term. But neither of them would say beds are overpowered. So silly. Bakery chat is a bit murky. Yeah, that's an understatement. A warzone I thrive in against the Timmies. There's just like I can't live that way. Like I truly can't live that way, Ronan. Most OP Minecraft feature, food stacks. Yeah, food stacks now. Damn, you can get wood. Oh fuck! I only sleep like 4 hours, so basically just like, oh, in real life, yeah. One to speak. Oh, Ronan get got. Ronan get got. Timmy in the house. Matt, I hope you're absolutely excited. Are you pogging out of your mind having partner? I feel like it's been such a long time coming because you had to take like a break and stuff. And Twitch can be so finicky with it. We're doing a farm, by the way. We are Froglight farm. Yeah. To be honest, for me, it's cool, but like it was never my goal. Yeah, I think that that's completely understandable. Honestly, if I had more time, I'd hire editors and shit to just clip stream and post that to YouTube, but I don't have the money. And I want to make sure I can pay people. I have so many like extra things. We're gonna grab this. Put that away. Okay, guys. Okay. There's enough of me to go around, surely. Oh yeah, you need to go, because you can jump up here. These bastards also need to go. Here we go. Oof. I'm excited to get the 100k play button. Oh, true. I did it just so I can put in my bio as YouTube and Twitch partner. I mean, there are benefits to being a partner for a variety. You get access to things that non-partners don't. Front page applications, front page shelves. You get to make a team, which genuinely does help with like networking and shit. I don't know if you saw, I probably didn't, but if you put in a golem now, the farm will generate while you build if you care. Oh, I don't care that much. I appreciate that. I did think about that, but I was like, meh. Although you are right, because, hold on, let me get this stack done. What do I need? I need pumpkins, right? I don't think I have the pumpkins. Also, Com, is it actually 2 golems? It looks like it's 2 golems. So we're going to need 8 because there's 4 levels. Well, to be honest, a lot of YouTubers don't have much to do with their clip channels. Most are just like, this channel is run by X and promoted by the person, and the clips and stuff makes some money from the channel itself. Yeah. Whereas like I would want an editor who like does that work for me. But like no one's clipping this chat. Like no one clips us. No one clips me. If you change dimensions, you'll need to edit the schematic again when you come back. Yeah, it looks like 2 golems. Oh. Let me see if I've got pumpkins in anything. I doubt it. I really doubt it, and I don't want to edit the scam. I don't think we have. We don't. Okay, we'll just do this last floor. Yeah, we'll just do this last floor. Might as well.
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Let's do 2, 3. Thank you for the PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Different to 1. By the way, beep, yes or no? I don't know what that means. Don't be weird. Hi, Canna. Good morning. How you going? Canna's a 2. Pursulin's a 3. Let's go, Per. Oh, Per, you're 5. Stop. You little cutie. Everyone mana mask, just making sure the golems are on opposite sides of the platform so the magnifiers get aggroed. It's okay. We'll just do it this way. We'll add 2. I'll follow the scam. There's no need to change it. Rad does good work. 2 for 3. I'm stalling on meds, but I'll do them now. Oh! Get out of here! Oh, accidentally hit a child. There we go. That's so rude. I just ate food, had a drink, and meds are in 5 minutes. Let's go, Canna! Huge! Look at these cuties. Should be like sleeping or something. Yeah, Per, what time is it for you? How do you do 7-hour streams? I mean, we used to do 10 to 12-hour streams on the regs. Like, I could do 10. We might do 10. We've still got a little bit left to do on this. We're probably not going to be done the farm fully for like another 30, 40 minutes maybe. And then just realistic about like what we're doing. Well, it's only 3, huh? And then, yeah. Hi, Zesty. Good morning. Hi, sweetie. How are you? And they're going to show off storage. Oh, we're going to show off storage soon. I might be, once we get this running, I might leave it AFK and show off storage while that happens. We'll see. It works really fast, so I don't think we even need that. Like, I'm only going to need to AFK it for like 10 minutes. Like, how quick does a shulker get? That's the question, right? Pretty fucking quick. We don't even need to do 4 levels. 4 levels in this is crazy overkill. Like, insane overkill. Meds are done. Time to finish bed routines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, B. I'm glad to hear that. What's the name of your like current end build? It's fancy. Okay, bro. Get out of here. It's all fancy and stuff. What's the name of the like the big character's head you've got going? More. More is needed. Whoa. Oh yeah, you jumped off the edge. Oh, I missed you. All right. Yeah. We might leave the glass and then do the doobies. Okay, bro. There we go. I'm a little bit worried because there's going to be lots of magma cubes everywhere. Maybe we should have done it every level by level so that we didn't have to jump back down and be with the magma cubes. I'm a little bit scared, but hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Onigashima is the name of the island. It's inspired by something specific, right? Are you just going to finish the farm? I'll get these platforms done. Oh, we're finishing the farm today. What we're going to do is we're going to get this singular platform done, which is like the last one. Then I believe that's all of the cobblestone that we need to place, which means we can leave the dimension. We're going to go grab pumpkins, which I should have somewhere. And then we'll do the golems. I did bring more. Yeah, okay. And I think that's where the button is, right? Okay, let me go grab that button now, just while we're here. Leftovers, button. Hold on. I gotta concentrate, chat. I'm not that good at flying. Whee! Okay. Alright, let's go grab pumpkins. Might just be annoying to put them in after the layer is done. Oh, you're 100% correct, Nico. It will be annoying, but I didn't want to have to redo the layer thing and fuck with Lightmatica again, because I'd rather rip my face off than have to fuck with Lightmatica settings. One Piece? Oh, I don't think I've gotten to that point. Also, did you finish that shulker farm? I did! I finished the shulker farm. It's cranking. And we've done a starter resin farm, and we're doing a froglight farm. I've been cranking. Hi, Tricky. Good morning. Cake box farm complete. Damn. Damn. Oh, have you seen it, Neko? Not Neko. Zesty, have you seen it? Oh yeah, merch! Should I add that? Should I add the cool effect to the merch thing? Neko made a resource pack. Yeah. Yeah. Also, oh, it's not for damaged ones. It's only for like proper ones. Hold on. Viper's still underneath there. Oh, Viper. Good morning, Tricky. How you going, sweetie? Okay. I don't think we have any in here. Let's go see if we have... How's my stuff? Looking good. Cake. Jack-o'-lantern. Don't think we have a bunch. Let's go see. Yeah, for ones is lazy. That's so fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 10 just in case. I think I might have shoes upstairs. Let me go have a look. Oh, put that back on. No, she is. She is. There we go. Yoink. Okay. How many do we need? 1, 2. Don't judge me. Don't judge how I worked that out. Anyway, moving on really quickly. Moving on. Take some extra. I've got some extra there if I need it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've got some extra there if I need it. For those that inevitably fall down, don't say that. What are you doing? God, I really need to light up my shit. Don't say that. None are going to fall down. Surely it'll work. Surely it'll work. First try. Where are we? This way. No? No? Froglight. Not the right way to work out how much, right? Thanks, J-Trax. Thanks, Zesty. Thanks, sweetie. This was lazy. There was like 9 shears in the first one. I don't recommend lighting your shit. Okay. Roof is a proper zoo. We don't need to talk about it. They're vibing. Okay, hold on. So, okay. Surely this won't go wrong. All right. Oh, we do still need to do an AFK spot too, by the way. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, it's just those bad boys. Get wrecked, bro. What do you mean action presented? Why? Is there anything above? No, we're good. I should... Oh, it's deep slate, that's why. Different wall. Yeah, thank you. It's incredibly annoying. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. How do... Also, am I missing buttons? I don't think so. No. Okay. How best way... I'm going to be so real. I know that this is irrational. I'm so scared of iron golems. I know that if I make them, they won't get angry at me if I accidentally hit them. But I'm still scared. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Red. Thank you so much, cutie. Welcome in. I'm not calling you by the last part of your name. I know Hoof does. Oh, no. I think Hoof calls you Hook, right? Ghost of Iron Golem Pass. Yeah. I know that they're not going to attack me, but it's still scary. Nice catching live stream. Yeah. You know how many one-shotters died to Iron Golems? Exactly. You get it. Also, I think I can't put the wall there. I think it interrupts, right? Love break. Oh. Is this not permanent? Or do I just put this back after? Don't look at me. Just easier? Okay. No. No. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. You bitch. You bitch. How do I kill him? I can't. How do I kill him without killing my frogs? Oh, never mind. All right, you little bitches. You little bitches. Come here. Bitch, bitch, bitch. So annoying. Stupid. So stupid. Oh, I fucking left, so now it's not the right block. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I actually really want that. So annoying. Okay. Surely it's fine. Okay. Iron froglight. He will freeze. No. Yeah, he's freezing. Frozen. Temporary iron farm. Just some ingots in the storage. It's fine. We didn't do the thing. Thank you for the Christmas round eye. Break the cobble before you put the pumpkin on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cobble. Yeah, you fucking get in there, bitch. And you stay there. 1, 2, 2. Do I need to name tag them? Didn't think so, because I made them, but... Thank you. You still going? Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we break this. I cannot believe that. It's insane. Okay, but now we have the next one. Okay. God. This is so finicky. I'm actually glad I did the platforms first because I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. Oh my god. Olivia 2, Golems 1. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Gotta keep score. No, this is why powder snow isn't used in iron golem farms. We're 0 to 90 to crash out very quickly. Yes, that's true. That's always been true though. You know that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoa, big boy. I've learnt my lesson. Actually, I don't think we need to worry about that. I should just be able to... God, my fucking... Should just be able to do this. right? If I do 1, 2, 3 blocks. Okay. Get nuked, bro. Alright. It's really annoying not having the blocks be allocated right. Yeah, get in there. I simply don't have extra blocks. Get fucking nuked, bro. And then... Alright! Nice. I have to go pick up all those blocks now. Hello, may I have all of these? Excuse me. Oh, I've forgotten some walls as well. Quick, name him so Liv will hopefully feel bad about letting him die. No. He can die. Is it still alive? No. 2. Is there an easy way to do this? I don't think so. Excuse me. Oop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, gone. Oh, thank you. Oh, gone. Okay, about to do the third. About to do the third. Oh my god. Just run the hopper cart and pick them up out of the dropper. Yeah, I'll get all those. It's chill. We haven't lost anything I actually really care about yet. Okay. Now I learned you don't really need to kill you because we're doing the thingy. Oh gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. And then dude, and then dude. Okay. And then I thought we were missing something. So annoying. 1, 2. I'm gonna need to go grab more Nah, fuck it. We'll just use this. Okay. Getting to the point where we're fucking... Will that fuck up the... Yeah, we better get rid of it just in case. The fact that I'm using iron as a building block is insane. Oh my god. When did we get here? That's what I want to know. Good job, bud. Do this. 1, 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Give. Oh, gone forever. Oh, gone forever. Okay. Okay, we're on the last one. I don't know if the above block matters. I think it's just under parts. If the bottom block is iron, because that'll be part of the... Oh, true! Well, that's not the case in here, but that's okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Although it will be the case there, so that's good to know. Did we get the things? We did, okay. 1, 2, that's unideal. 2. Why was it all deep slate tiles in the scam? Because that was what was in the scam, and I didn't want to make them deep slate tiles. I wanted to make them cobblestone because we have a lot of mossy cobble. Well, we have a lot of moss and we have a lot of cobblestone. So, give. Fuck. That's what we have. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Good job. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Good job. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Oh, I think I lost the button. That's so toxic. I might need that actually, just to keep them locked in. I don't think it matters, but I sure as fuck don't want any of them getting out. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go grab the rest of the materials and let's turn on these. Hang on. Yes. Yes. Did I build it right? Oh, is the moss carpet impacting drops being picked up? I think it might be. I think it might be. Are you sure? Because that moss isn't getting picked up. Cool. I really don't want to hit a frog. Did I do this the wrong height? Does it need to be higher up? It feels like it's not getting picked up. I'm so... Oh, shit. Maybe we chest plate to be safe. Upwards star, disregard what I said. Yeah. It's the hopper minecart. And I think because the items are dropping on top of the carpet, not the hopper, not the block. The hopper minecart's not picking it up, maybe. Thanks, B. I was really worried I was going to hit him. This looks good. Okay. Okay. All right, let's have a look and see if that worked. Here we go. Are they going to be in there? I mean, I probably just picked up all of the things. Yeah, there's some carpet. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Oh, we need glass. Hold on. And a button. Oh, no, I got the button. Hell yeah. So it really should just be glass at this point. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. That was a very roundabout. Lost some stuff there that we didn't really want to lose. That is okay. It's rude as hell. Stay the fuck away from me! Yeah. Whew. Hi, May. Good morning. How you going, sweetie? I really don't want to jinx it, and I feel like saying this is going to jinx it, but I cannot believe we didn't get a fucking ghast spawn. Like, I actually cannot believe we didn't get a ghast spawn. You're in Basalt Delta. Can they not spawn in Basalt Delta at all? No ghast? Oh, man, I didn't need to be so stressed. Fuck. I just thought maybe it was less likely. Because they can spawn in nether wastes. Wow. Okay. Did you go for a Marvel's Reload again? No, I thought I had hit it earlier, so I pressed R just to make sure I hadn't. It said baby dicey, yeah, the ghast. Here we go. Nice. Are there meant to be extra walls near the golems? Yes, I forgot those. Thank you. Does some appear when you were changing layers? There are. They're supposed to be... So that's fine. I forgot those ones. Yeah. That's okay. We haven't finished. Good night, Sable. Thank you so much for being here. Off to bed with Zev. Good night, Zev. Good night, Sable. Shit. Well, we're on the ground now. Okay. Let me wall. I'm not going to be able to. Boop, 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 boop. We're almost died. Wow. Honestly, with no full crash out, I'll take it. I didn't cry. And I'll take anything where I don't cry as a full damn win. Okay, it looks like we've just got 3 glass. Looks like that's it. 1, 2, excuse me, 2, 3. So just not the top ones, missing you placing the others. Yeah, you missed me placing the others. 1, 2, 3. Try that again. Yeah, it didn't quite make sense, Kay, but I'm assuming you mean that you missed me placing the others. No crying is devil full win. Yeah, I think so. Is this right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We just have to do the... Okay, fuck this. I think we just have to do the AFK spot. All right, doing the top last would have been ideal, but I didn't. So here we are. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Doot. Missed her, not missing, but also missed some. Okay. Okay, but all right. English is harder, bully. Yeah. Missed, not missing. Yeah. Missed you placing the others. Yeah. That makes sense. No, I did go back and get those. I think I didn't do it on the very first one, but then went back, and then I forgot to do it on the last. Went back. That's okay. 1, 2. Wow. It's also, froglights are one of those things where when you're doing big projects or like want to light up caves, it's so nice to just have a lot of a light block. Shroom lights we have, but we have when we're doing nether tree stuff. And I do like them for a variety of things, sometimes more than frog lights, but like color wise. I missed some. Yeah. But being able to farm lights like this, yeah. Sea lanterns are nice, but obviously they have like an animation, which I do worry. We've got them in the main storage, and I wonder if I'll change them out. Just because of like how much extra lag are sea lanterns making, you know? I don't know. Okay. So now obviously the AFK spot's not in this. Where make AFK? See lantern animations in sodium. Oh, lag none. Oh, sorry, not lag. Like FPS issues. Sorry, I sometimes use them interchangeably, but I know that they are different. Okay, well, that was rude. Oh, I got all three at the same time. How many do I need to set filters? Not that much, right? I don't think so. They need a little bit. I think we can probably go filter. To build height above golems. I think froglights are my least favorite light blocks apart from jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern's probably my least fave. Glowstone, I think, is pretty ugly most of the time. Like, I would say froglights most of the time. I like that they're not spawnable. Animations FPS, but barely. Okay. I accidentally touched the cold egg thing from my breakfast. Oh, no, Inky. High enough so only the farm's in the despawn range? Yeah. Yeah, you can disable them in sodium. Might be sodium extras. I do have sodium extras, so I could try. Slightest amount of frame lag. Noted. Okay, 3 stacks and 3 of each color. 3 stacks and 3. Oh, okay, so I do need to do this. So we might as well set up the AFK spot then. Did I have an extra... I thought I had an extra door. I did. Nice. No. Focus on him. Yeah, get him. Good job, boys. Whoa. Okay. So you're saying just a straight up to build height? The filter setup is different. I think I remember you telling me, yeah. Like that block I did with the fancy thing, it was 11k particles, 0 performance drops. Oh, shit, that's cool. Glowstone jack-o'-lanterns are the OG light blocks, and I think they're kind of ugly. I don't like them. I don't mind jack-o'-lanterns if I'm doing something like acacia and shit. What's build height again? 255? Okay, sick, we're close. I was really worried it was going to be like 320 like the overworld. But it's not, so we're okay. Okay, sick. That's the roof. I only need a little loop. Just a little hut. And we're going to be flying in from that direction. I'll just make myself a little boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I mean, we have the glass. Yeah. Okay. You're for 20. The classic. Is that good? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Whoa, it's working. We are going to need to pick all these up before we send the storage. Right. Okay. Up. Whoa. Hey, so it works. Shit. Hold on. We're full. Oh, look at all these empty shulkers. A lot of extra. All right, these do have to go away. Hold on. Boom. Put that away. And then these have to go away. Hold. We can put that. These are really important. I guess we just have extras. I'll grab these because we're going to want to put them back. Boom. Nice. Okay. Making these farms 1 to 2 years ago never would have happened. Never would have happened. All right, I just want to make sure that we've not got any moss in there. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew that there was some. Let me just double check that there hasn't been any. No. Okay. Moss. And I mean, now we have magma creams. There's more than I'm going to need for a long... This is like the... We don't need it. We don't even need any more froglights. That's like all we need right there. This farm is so stupidly overkill. We don't fucking need this shit. Holy... Oh my god. I know. But I knew that going in. Like, I've used it on one shot, right? We do need some filter stuff. I've actually, it feels like such a waste initially, but I've kind of, I don't know if I need filter items. But I've grown pretty strongly towards using iron nuggets because you just have so many of them. All right, we're going to have to come back and grab the rest of these. Nice. Is it nighttime? Okay. Let's sleep. Past live crafted impulse sorters now. And now I can do an impulse sorter like in my sleep. And I actually understand that you have to place comparators so that this side is against the thing that it's looking at. Even though the arrow is pointing that way, which makes it should be pointing towards the thing anyway. Would have banned combine out. True, I would have banned combine out. True. 36 shears. Oh, shears and filter items. Hold on. I actually didn't have a look. Should I put this in creative and then have a look what the filters are? Because, like, I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Enough lights, time to dismantle the farm. So true. But what if you want to fill an entire chunk floor to ceiling with oak? I mean, like I did with the dragons in season 6. What's the controversial opinion, Ram Knight? They are just frolicking in the snow. Let them be. They're looking for me. It's just them two, though. Comparative direction, controversial opinion. Yeah, it should be pointing towards the thing you want it to look at, but it's pointing away. The hoppers under the top hoppers take a stack of lights and 4 shears. And then these 3 wide per color. Yeah. And then these, I'm assuming, are they a normal filter? Impulse filter. Okay. Okay. 4 shears. Okay. I mean, I don't need that. Shit. Oh, thank God. Nice. All right. So do I do impulse first or do I do shears first, or does it not matter? Shears first. Okay. So we're going to do pink, yellow, green. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then pink. Okay. 1 pink, yellow. Okay. Wait, you said 3 wide. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to go 1. And then we're going to need more of these. 2. Okay, 1. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous I'm gonna break something. Okay. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. And then 2. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Shit. Thank God. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm so locked in, chat. I'm so locked in. I'm so stressed. I'm gonna fucking break something. Okay. Okay. What can I say? Crazy? It's not crazy. It's a good thing. We can hear the stress breathing. Can you? I'm so sorry. I'm full mouth breathing. I'm like, hi, Sloopy. Welcome back. I hope you're okay. I feel like I remember you mentioning something about being unwell. You're in the ER with diabetes. Are you feeling a little bit better? Okay. All right. So before Com replies to Kay, good question, Kay. Not that I'm not going to take in that information. Is this just is it just 4 filter items, or is it like 4 and then this first one has like 2? Maybe it reads now. Hi, Nick. Hi, Sweetie. 4 filter items. Okay. 3. All right. Pink. And then this. And then green. Green. We might not have enough ink nuggets, actually. I don't know how many that was. Into nugget. Yeah. a shulker shell, a full shulker of like nuggets. It's fun. I stress breathe every day. Okay. It's really hard to manage my carbs. It will come easy with time. Hell yeah. I didn't manage to find a cake. Any other requests? Oh my god. It's IRL. Is that right? Okay. Okay. And then the last one. All right, is there something I need to turn on? Here's this motherfucker. What? How is there not a cake in Rotterdam? Because I didn't try very hard. Wow. The nearest lamppost it is. Not the lamppost. You actually matched it? Okay. Nope, you just need to load empty boxes into it. True! Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, we've got some. Yeah. Okay. Empty. Empty. All right, hold on. Let's grab those away. Those away. Thank you. Thank God I put the empty. Yeah, we're gonna put that away. Hell yeah. This one. Okay. Empty. Have you loaded shulkers? We do that now. Thank you for the reminder, Com. I had forgotten. Oh, wow. That hasn't been updated in a while. That hasn't been updated for a really long time. Yeah. You can actually change that command to updating our long-term world storage. I need like 150 shulkers. I can do that. How many can I fit in? Hold on. And then I think... Do I have any spare? I think all of them are like really full. I have some on the other side. No, it's fine. Okay. One of these. And then let's do... I don't think we can fit 32. We can maybe do 16. Okay. I just don't want them to like run out of my inventory, you know? Okay. Gotta get to work. Bye, May. Thank you for being here. Com, for real. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for your help. With the storage and with this, and of course rad. Can we do an exclamation rad in chat and a shout out for Com? Does the double chest feed all the loaders? I think it feeds all of them. It feeds all of them. Roxy. The mods with their tabs for shout outs, y'all. Oh my god. Are you redstone now? How to make big? Shusha. I'm not a redstoner. Don't lie to the people. When I go to mass craft amounts of stuff, I use the craft and drop method. I usually do J-Tracks, but because these don't stack and because I'm literally sitting on top of a sorting system, even though they're locked, the anxiety is too much. I can't do that. Yoink. And then we're going to have to make more, but that is okay. That is okay. This is a lot of shulkers though. More than I thought I was going to need. This is definitely more than I thought I was going to need. We might have to replenish this wood later. 1, 2. Went back for it. Liv also never drops items in the world. I definitely despawn them. Also, yeah, thank you for the shout out for Roxy. These all loaders? Hell yeah, sorry. There was so many shout outs. I just want to make sure. Thank you, Rona, for updating that command. 4 stacks of shells is 128 shulkers, so like 4.5 stacks. Okay. Well, we've done almost like a stack and a half of chests. Yeah, we're getting full. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. Yoink. Thank God we made a shulker farm. Oh my God. Thank God we made a shulker farm, guys. Is that 3? Yeah. Thank God for foresight. Well, I knew that we had so many farms we were going to be doing that I just... okay, so unlike Fluff, I planned ahead what I was going to need for my projects. And so I knew that if we were going to do the big cat or we were going to do big builds, I knew that we were going to need like froglights and that we're going to need resin and that we're going to need to dig out spaces and I'm going to have all of this stone and stuff that I already have too much of. And so instead of starting a project like an ice racetrack and then doing a tree farm and then needing a creeper farm for that tree farm and then doing a perimeter for the creeper farm, I started with the shulker farm knowing I'd need it for everything else. Why is he the immediate example? Well, you know, where the shoe fits. Is that a single input for these shulker balls? Is that chest? It's single input, yeah. But this isn't going to be run much. Like I have to AFK this and I'm going to do this one time and it's going to be not a long time. Oh, we actually need to get rid of those, so that works. And boop, boop, boop. Nice. Okay. So now I turn on the sticky piston and we AFK? Is that how that works? Fluff points ahead. It might only be 1 second, but it's still ahead. Damn. I love shulker farms and bedrocks are simple, just like 2 hobbies, less than a stack of blocks. Wait, really, J-Trax? We do love Fluff. I will say we give him so much shit, but I love him to death. He's starting a subathon in a couple days, and he's doing it different to his last one. He's going to be raiding out at the end, I believe. He's got a fun wheel, so every time you gift or sub the equivalent of like $10, you get to spin the wheel, which will give you like potential for a sale. It's really cool. You're going to grab a shulker box of each color and revisit the farm in 20. Exactly. Ram Knight gets it. Yeah? Okay. We're just leaving this open forever, right? I'm so nervous. Is that right, Com? Okay. Com also says, yep. I'm so nervous. Okay. I mean, I think it might be cranking. Chance for sale with a side of... Yes, chance for sale with a big side of deafness. For sure. And heart attack, yeah. What if my golems get hurt? Alright, I'm actually going to let you guys watch this because I need to go pee. Okay. I'm going to let you guys watch this. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, it does look like it's cranking. Sorry, just blowing my nose. It's good. Thanks, Reddit. Spicy diet destroys our destructive frogs. More news at 8. Damn. Yeah, these frogs be shitting. Whoa, a whole bunch just spawned. Okay, I think that that's probably good. There's probably... We can drop this back down. We can probably go check, and then I'll show you guys the storage. It keeps hitting the mob cap. It's great. Storage show off, storage show off. Let's go. I've just realized. Oh no, I don't need to because it's here. I don't need to go back. Uh-oh. Do we let them go until... Should I go check to make sure it's working? Or do you think it's fine? Uh-oh, they're washing back into here, which isn't good. That might not have quite been enough time for a shulker, but you can check, I think. Go to the overworld. Okay. Can I go through this? Yeah. I'm about to get flooded. Obviously, they're not here anymore, but how check? No, they're in there. 596. 568.
Oh, hey, look at this.
610. Hi, Rachel Jindai. Thank you for the 3 months. Hi, welcome in. They shouldn't be feeding back, but I was in 121.4 when this forgot about portal changes. That's okay. I don't mind about a small amount of feedback. It's not like all of it. 9 stacks in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not like a lot. So we'll come back to this. I'll AFK this. I truly don't need to AFK it for long, like 10 minutes. Like maybe 15. It's fine. We might leave it. I want to show you guys the new storage. I'm so excited. Okay. Not that one. Where's my render turn off? Hold on. Task manager, config hotkeys. Render apostrophe. There we go. Okay, so you can see multiple iterations of a bunch of things. This is rad and meebins. We're going to go through, for folks who are new, hi, we're about to, no, it's fine. We're about to go through, our new storage. Now, this is our cat build from season 5 of One Shot. I have edited only really the interior of the actual cat to like clear it out to make room, and the exterior by adding in shading. Originally, it was going to be black concrete as the dark color, wool as the lighter, and then black stone as the lightest. But the black stone was too much, so I've removed it. They broke them in 1.21.5. Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't expect it so soon. DocM complained, which is normally the other way it gets fixed. Damn. What did they break about it? Also, hi, Radiant. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I hope it's all well. So, as you can see, some of the shading is really subtle. Like, if we look here, and we go, we take off the night vision. I've shaded it where it naturally sits shaded. So you're not going to be able to see it if I have night vision off. And if I do... Yeah, and we turn night vision off, and then this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like with shaders. But you can see that I've done a bit of a gradient. What's the thing that you call them, B? Like the texturing thing? Well, portal blocks used to be full blocks for items, and they made them.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Nasty! Did it? Yeah, we did it. Nasty! Just in time. We did a froglight farm. Wow. Oh, getting ahead of myself. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Nasty. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I really appreciate it. We did a froglight farm today. Big, huge thanks. It was Rad's farm design, and Com designed the storage so that the storage essentially goes, the froglights go to the overworld, they get sorted, they get shulker loaded, then they go back to the nether, and it's sick. And now I'm showing off my soon-to-be new storage inside one of my old builds from One Shot that we're going to essentially copy over to the long-term world. But hi Raiders, welcome in. Thanks for the well wishes, Nasty. Alex, welcome. Redwood, T, Neko, Hunty, Nasty, of course. Nacrum, Sable, hi, welcome back. Proud of you, Roxy. Let's go, Roxy, nailed it. June, hello. Yeah, this is done by Nari. Nari's incredible. She's great. I know you were ending soon. We're not going to be ending that soon. I know it's 1 a.m., but like we might go for like a little bit longer. I want to show off this storage, which is probably actually take a while. And then we might actually do some item collection for it. We'll see. Folks who don't know, Nesty is one of my favorite people. Nesty is an Australian Minecrafter, very much started on the tech side of things, but is also an incredible builder. She has this compass in her long-term world, which I'm going to find a way to rip off that idea at some point because it looks so fucking sick. It's beautiful, delicious. I know Rad also has a really similar one. It's so good. It's so good. I'm really good. But you are, Roxy. You're amazing. Oh, Neko, don't call that. Okay. Nesty, do you want the VTuber one or the Minecraft video? Raid video. It would be funny if I just, 1 second. No! Roxy. I'm going to have some chocolate while we wait. I'll the VTuber it is.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the lights! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I know it's late. So if you need to do all the things, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. I really appreciate you being here. For folks who don't know, in season 5 of One Shot, we made a giant cat. It was all wool. There was none of this concrete. We made a giant cat in with a town on its back, looking like it was kind of walking like this. And I was really proud of it. It was a huge deal. We did it in November 23. I think it's really impressive. But we recently had the discussion about possibly adding things into the long-term world from previous one-shot seasons as like a commemoration of those big builds. And so I didn't really want to change anything, even though there's stuff I would change about the shaping. Even though there's some things I would change about the shaping, especially of the butt, I'm really proud of it. I think it looks really good. I think we got the shaping. This was all hand shaped, by the way. We didn't do this in Lightmatica. The only thing we Lightmatica'd was we did one ear from scratch, and then I copied it across because I really struggled with the ears. Like I really struggled with the ears. But yeah, I've added in, I don't know how well you guys can see it. I think it'll probably depend on your monitor. But I've added in a bunch of shading. So this isn't like indented. This is, but it looks indented and it looks like cat movement on the cat, which I think looks really sick. The shading is out. Thank you. I did it in Axiom. So, what's my Axiom thing now? This one. So I used the painter and I changed the radius to 0. And then I changed it and then I right click and you can like shade. Isn't that so cool? Axiom's so fancy. So I shaded in Axiom. I just took what we'd previously had. The only other things I did as well were I removed a whole bunch in the legs. So I made sure everything was really lit up. And then I hollowed out the legs, which were previously only the front one over here was hollowed out. But I hollowed out all the others so that there's a little bit less like extra fluff blocks to place. It's so cute, like a Ghibli kitty. Yeah, definitely Studio Ghibli inspired. The butthole, yeah, we did have the butthole. This is a fabulous Raiders vid. Thank you, Red. I really appreciate it. Is the butthole where the garbage will fall out and burn below? That's outrageous. 480 can't see shit, damn. No, but you can go through the butthole. I have kept that. And Nightly did want their name in the butthole, so I also kept that. Frog wanted me to make a butthole for her, so I made a butthole. Frog crafting. I'm new here. What is this build? Art and Frogs. Hi, welcome in. This is a build that we did in season 5 of One Shot. If you go to my website and look at wallpapers, you can see it in a bit more depth. Some of the other builds we're going to be putting in our long-term world from One Shot, they're just going to be aspects of the build. But this one really is like you kind of need the whole thing. So we're going to take the whole thing. We're probably going to Lightmatica a good chunk of it. I don't know if I want to easy place all of it. I think I'll get bored doing that. But what we will easy place is the storage. What we will easy place is the storage. Now what I might do is we might come back to this and I'm going to go to the storage and show you the storage by itself. Yeah. I think this was the final. So gone through a few different iterations of this. Com helped a whole bunch with the miss, the multi-item sorter. We're using, so let me give some credits where credits are due. The bulk of it is heavily inspired by Rad and Meben's storage, and the shulker loader is pretty much directly taken from there. There's some changes, but it's pretty much directly taken from there. And the actual initial sorting system, which I believe is this side, is also taken from there. So that is from there, first up. Nightly, oh, I know. Hi, Marv, welcome in. Also, June, welcome. It's so cute, yeah. So fun, thank you for entering us to this place. Wow! I love Nesty. She's too good. Stop. Miller, welcome in. I don't want to make assumptions, but I might get cancelled. No. I remember when this was being built at times. Yeah, it was a lot. The cat was a lot missed. Yeah, so the base of the storage is Meben and Rad. Originally, I was going to use the mist that they've used in theirs because I wanted single slices, but we were having issues making it work and we went for something a lot more simple. I feel like, I haven't built it yet, so we'll see. But with a Lightmatica, even without a Lightmatica, it's much simpler. They're, teleport here. each slice, this is 2 slices next to each other, but like they're not a lot, right? This is a slice. This is a single slice. It feels way more simple. It doesn't feel, there's not like lots of crazy rails and stuff. It is really noisy. So this is by, hold on, I think I have the video saved. No, I don't. Multi-item sorter. It's by Rapscallion. Yeah, there we go. So that is the miss. Oh, and I do want to grab the, I'll probably, actually, Ronan, do you have a moment? Oh, I'm gonna go mad sleep. Bye, Nesty. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Love you. Yeah, let me grab, would you be able to make a command for me? I'm gonna give you 2 links that I want in them. I wonder if we can tiny URL these links.
Wretch, wretch, where the wretch.
Let me have a look. Okay. Okay. So this is, YouTube has short links. Okay, hold on. Share. How get? It doesn't let me do it. Just right click and copy URL. Doesn't say it. Oh, here we go. Copy video URL. Oh, cool. Okay, so this one is Rads. And then this one is Meebins. And then this one, hold on. It's good that we should get this set up now because copy video URL. And then we're going to do, oh my God, why is Rapscallion's name like this? The miss. Okay. Live links. I'm sorry. It's impulsive thoughts. I should say that was up. No, that's okay. So could you make something that there's 3 URLs? There's 3. Can you do something that has rad and meebins links? Because that's to like the base of the storage and the like the shulker loaders, and then the miss link as well. I want to make a command generally that we can be like, this is where it's kind of comes from. Okay, teleport. So that's where the things, like that's how the inspiration we've taken. The actual storage is a little bit different in some ways. And I feel like I can probably show you the other one now. I just wanted to look at that where you could actually see it properly. Why did the skeleton want to go to the prom dance? Because he had no body to dance with. Hi, Detective Duck. Welcome in. Okay, so this one's a little bit tricky because the hole for this... there we go. I had to redo some stuff here. There we go. The hole for this doesn't align in the center. I made this so that it would align in the center, that it would align in these 3. But alas, because of the way the cat is made, the miss was like touching stuff it shouldn't be touching. And so I had to move it over and move this over so that we could have some space. And so it doesn't 100% align, but I've just in here, I've just made the hole so that down here, you can't tell that it doesn't align. You know what I mean? Like you can't tell. So I think we get away with it. I don't know if we're going to have a nether portal because we're actually going to be pretty close to our base home area. We might set one up. I've made space for one. We've got space for the shulker input. We've got space for the item input. And the shulker input will essentially have, it can have 5 shulkers at a time. I don't know how we're going to place these. Com said it's hard. So that's going to be rough. But what we've got is items going in and then starting here. So that's all of my colorful blocks. we've got Payne's glazed carpet, and then we've got the normal blocks. We've got wool, terracotta, and glass blocks. Then we've got concrete powder. We've got all of the single item and the block item of a lot of the like ores. The ones that I think we'll actually be using. I don't have netherite here, obviously. And then we've got some overworld things, some ground items. This is just where they could fit. We've got a whole bunch of plants, and the main drops that we're going to use the most to go here. The reason that the bone blocks are full blocks is because we're not going to have a lot of bone meal just by itself. Most of it is going to be in blocks because of the farm. But we've got all of these. Something's missing here. I'm going to have to go revise. Oh, I'm missing the 2 new items. Petal, flower, and then leaves. I think I didn't have these at the time. There we go. Yeah. So that's that. It's not hard. Wait, did I send you the vid? I think you did, maybe. X'd out. You probably did, and I just haven't watched it yet. I don't know what's supposed to... Oh, yes, I do. Some things don't get carried over very easily. But yeah, those are the items that we've got thus far. My shulkers go here when they're done. And then I've got a wall of colored shulkers that will also go here, but we can then sort them where we need to put them. It then continues this way. So I've tried to split this in a way that made sense to me. So we've got overworld blocks, and then we've got like ocean blocks in the overworld. Then we have like cave blocks in the overworld and farm blocks and stuff. Then we've got the nether, and then we've got the end, and then we've got all the light like solid blocks. We don't have redstone lanterns because they're in the redstone mess. Then we have all of this empty space here for extra things. I know that you can't future-proof everything. They may break the redstone, but this is, yeah. This is, hopefully we can, survive a few updates of new blocks, right? Rad's me bins. I thought you said 2. I'll just slash it. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1, but that's okay. You can make a new command. I can make another command that then links those 2. You've made that in Stream Elements, which is helpful. So what we'll do is I'll probably take those later, and then I'll put that in Mix It Up, and then that way you just do exclamation storage and it lists both as 2 separate messages. I think that might be the way to go. Yeah, but you've done the legwork. Thank you. So yeah, this is going to be extra empty stuff. And then we've got all these extra empty misses. And then we've got the multi-item storages here. I had to make some compromises to make this fit in the space and also have extra. We do have a lot extra than I thought we would. And I'll go through those in a second. And then we have all the wood stuff. So we have all this extra for new wood, with 2 spaces allocated for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus I think 1 extra because unless they do something like bamboo. I knew that I would use a lot of mosaic bamboo stuff, which is why I gave that its own slot. I put the mushrooms here because in my brain I use them similar to the way I use wood. And then these just live here because I had extras. And then we got the overflow. I do think I might want to change these 2 blocks to indicate that it's overflow. I haven't decided how we're going to do that. But overflow goes here, and pretty much the only things that go to overflow are like single, like non-stackable stuff. So what do I have in my miss? We've got wood. We've got wood, stripped wood, and then stripped logs. Stairs and slabs of wood, gates and fences of wood, doors and trapdoors of wood, signs of wood. And then we've got a lot of the extra overworld blocks that you craft that are extra on top of the base blocks. Essentially, if I know that I'm going to have a lot of something, like we're going to have a lot of stone, we're going to have a lot of cobble, we're going to have a lot of mossy cobble, I wanted those here because I know we're going to have heaps of it. Like more than a few stacks kind of thing. Same as with the stairs and the slabs and the walls for all of these. A lot of these are stairs and slabs split across multiple, so I can add more later if needed. Holy mackerel, you packed the mist filters. They're not like empty. There's plenty of space though. What do you mean? I've made a space for like future items. So if we get new woods, I can put new woods in here. If we get new stones, I can put new stones. The ones that are like actually packed, the amethyst and the skulk are all by themselves, but the ones that are fully packed with only like 4 slots is this one, which is like decoration job blocks, because I frequently have lots of little bits of these, but not usually like heaps. We've got some redstone things, and then we've got like the redstone one as well. The copper ones are pretty packed just because they've got so many variants. Ores, extras. That should only be 2. Oh, that's wrong. That must have been tested wrong. Hold on. I'll have to double check that one because those are not supposed to be in there. And it's in the VED now. Hell yeah. And we've got coral. These are fine. Those are fine. This is like mostly wood, food and stuff like that. And the like mob items, because most of these, the ones that I'll get in bulk are the glow ink and the ink, and those will be shulkered before they even get here. And then the rest are all genuinely extras we don't keep a lot of. Same as string, that'll be shulkered. Extra color thingies, sherds and trims. And I actually did end up at the end making one for fireworks because I think I would like to have extra fireworks. Something that I do a lot in One Shot is at whatever hub I'm using, I keep a chest of food and a chest of fireworks so that when I come here, I can just stock up and not worry about it. So we'll probably do something like that here as well. Maybe like over here or something. There's so many items. It's all of them. It's all of them, Ronan. It's all of them. Everything that is stackable, that is reasonable. Also, sticks, Neko, sticks are in here. Sticks are in here. Yeah, it's all of them. So we have a lot of stuff to do before we can even make this. We have to collect why in there. Well, I hadn't decided if I wanted an extra chest. We theoretically could just put them here and I might change my mind. That's the good thing. We've got so many empty slots that I can change things as needed. I haven't decided yet. But that's a good comment. I also have to review these because these look like they've pooped their pants for some reason. So I'll have to go back and check. Yeah! That's a storage! It's fine, Neko. If it overflows, just been calm. So true. Sticks tend to pile up a lot. They do. They do. And we might change it. We might change it. We could add one here or we could add one at the end. It would kind of make sense to have it there at the end. Profound Games, welcome in. Man, the dump I just took gave me a trauma. That's your first chat? Don't get me wrong, we talk shit here all the time. Literally, we talk about poop all the time. I have a toilet emote. But that's your first message? $100? Kind of weird. Also gave you a trauma? Yeah, it's kind of giving weird champ. And like 3 things to add. Yeah. But yeah, so it feels, I'm really excited about this because our current storage only holds 400 items, didn't have space to expand. I never thought about expanding and future updates. There's so many items we're missing, like so many fucking items we're missing in our other one. And the miss, even though it was a freaking nightmare and I think will probably be frustrating to build, it seems a lot easier. It seems a lot easier to build. Not sober. Tisk. Insta block user. Yeah, you can flag him. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Mods, handle it how you feel appropriately. But yeah, I'm really excited. I feel like that's it. Oh yeah, the cat. I didn't edit a whole bunch in the cat. I just like took away extra items we didn't need. So, like I cleared up sections where I knew that there was lots and lots of extras. I made sure that it was all lit up. We can probably get rid of this. But yeah, soon we'll probably start. That's what we're probably going to work on. We do stuff. I mean, I only get banned for my name too. I bet you do. I fucking bet you nearly get banned. Hi, Zidon. Welcome in. Where was it? This is probably also, yeah, okay. Okay, that's what it should be. All right, I'll fix that later. Let's go to the long term. I don't know about you, but when I take a dump, I normally give the toilet trauma. Damn, don't encourage them. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we could fly in from this side. That's good to know. So you're a mod? I know. For a little bit before Nest raid. Aw, sorry if I missed your message. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so we just have a little bit of backflow, but that's okay. Let me grab these. We also don't need that. Okay. I say let's let this work. I'm really proud of this. I think we freaking killed it. Now, my thing isn't fully accurate. But if we look at the material list, oh no, that's not right. It should be Olivia cat storage. We're going to need a version 3. I'm going to need, we have a lot of black wool, but we don't have that much black wool. We need 8 shulkers of black wool. So we might have to set up a short-term wool farm just for black wool. We're definitely going to have to do something about concrete. Like, I'm certain Dean almost did when I started chatting in here. It took him a year to wear me down to be his mod. I cannot believe you're a mod at Dean's in that username. That's crazy. Man won't let me say that F word one time. He won't let me say fuck at all. So your mod, so is Gary. Fight me. True. Gary gets to be unhinged. Moss we're fine with. We absolutely have that much. We literally have that many shulkers. We're gonna need so many more chests than I anticipated. And we are gonna need 2 shulkers of hoppers, which is so crazy. But yeah, so I'm thinking we're probably going to need to do something about wool. Now, we don't need to do this straight away. We're going to make the storage first, and then we're going to do the cat. We'll use the whole schematic in world, but we'll start with the storage level, if that makes sense. So we're not going to necessarily need all of this. The concrete and the wool is a lot that we're not going to need straight away. But this is a really big build. This is a huge build. So the concrete, well, I'm not worried about the ink. We have a squid farm. We made that last year. The gravel, I'm not worried about. I am worried about the sand for the concrete. But we can get 7 shulkers of sand. That's whatever. So I guess what farms we need a wool farm for black wool specifically, like a 1-color wool farm. And we also have to decide, do we want to keep that as a permanent thing and change the color of them when we need them? That might be a discussion that we need to have. But 28 shulkers of wool, 28 shulkers of black wool is kind of a lot, right? We need a farm that, like a wetting concrete farm that like places it and then blows it up. I know Dan used one shot. That wasn't like hoofs where it's like manual TNT and stuff like that. I might ask Dan what the farm he used is. Tad bit, yeah, just a little bit of wool. Moss, we're fine. Chests, I'm just gonna have to grind a bunch of shit. If we need like 4, I mean, fuck, how much is that? 2 shulkers, just over 3, 4, just over like 4.5 shulkers of chests, plus a fuck ton of spruce for the actual thing. Now we do actually have a lot of stuff there that we can go have a look at. Is this working? It is. White wool. What do we need? White wool. We should be fine. We probably have that. White wool we need for the redstone. Like I put everything on white wool. Diorite, tuff, and andesite is all for the interior decoration. That's a lot of tuff. That's a lot of polished tuff. But I think, chat, we might need we might need a basalt farm. It's not a full shulker. We can probably mine that manually. But for tuff, we need like 2 shulkers of tuff. Do we set up one of Rad's mini, what do you call them? The thing? The tunnel bore? This is what Dan uses. Oh, mango one. So cursed. That looks so cursed. You know how much I don't want to make that? I'll save it and see if there's a better one. Trial robbery. So, what is this for? Zesty, we're going to be rebuilding the cat in the long term. Let me show you. I can send you 7 wide if you do, or promise others. 3 wide, 7 wide, and the big boy. I think I want the 7 wide. What's the one that doesn't use ancient debris? Yeah. So I've used Axiom to shade it. Depending on your monitor, you'll be able to see this easily or not. But I've used Axiom to shade it. It was actually really fun. I did most of it just manually. I didn't use any fancy tools because I wanted it to be really specific. But I think it really adds so much. Like on this side, there was no shading here and it looks really flat, whereas that looks like a cat walking, you know? Like I feel like that looks really fucking sick. I also shaded, I don't know if you guys noticed, I shaded underneath the houses as well. So that's my only big change from the original one-shot thing to this. I added shading, which is something I wanted to do, but we ran out of time. And also, realistically, never would have been able to do. Never would have been able to do. It would have been so hard, but, so we've shaded a bunch of it. I'm really happy with it. I love it. Twitch compression crunches it a bit too much from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, the bright background makes it a little bit hard. When I do this, I think it's probably easier to see the shading. And oh. Oop. Let me up my speed. Go the other side. Like that's probably a bit easier. You can probably see a little bit more shading that way. Did you shade the tip of the tail? I did shade some of the tail. I shaded more of one side than the other. You could try setting time to sunset. Time set. What if I just set it to night? Oh, it's almost worse. There we go. Is that a bit easier? Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. I love it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, so I spent some time doing it when I was doing uni work, and like it wasn't all uni work for like 2 days straight. First of all, I slept for 5 hours, but also I did like a lot of this. Like I finalized this. I'm not gonna touch the townhouses. I'm gonna keep them identical. This was our first proper like build like this where we put like grass in the roof. I look at this. I cannot believe we did this in a month. I cannot believe we did this in a month. It was the subathon where I was streamed like 27 days out of the month, but like still, I think I streamed for like 12 days straight. This is still insane. You juiced it hard, juiced it so hard. So we're going to be putting this in the long-term world Zesty. And so the materials for it are pretty insane. I better move this back because I'll make myself so nauseous otherwise. When I come back and try to fly it, I just zoom. The townhouses are pretty. Thank you. So, materialist. So, new wool farm, concrete blaster farm. Fuck, we need so much calcite. That's doable though. Tunnel bore. That's 3. I wonder if we could mud farm and concrete farm at the same time. I wonder if we could mud farm and concrete farm at the same time. I wonder if we could. Or have one like set to the other. I'm so used to hoof like spoiling me. That's fine. We don't actually need to. Like the reality is that's like what, one shulker. So 2 shulkers of mud. I don't think it's worth doing that for 2 shulkers of mud. Truly, I don't. We may possibly need a lot of oak planks, a lot of spruce logs, which are fine. We need a lot of pale oak trapdoors. Do we do the big tree farms? We need to do one at some point. I don't know if I want to do one for this project. I have to be real. I'm going to hit a limit on how many I can do before I get to build again. And even now, we're not going to be doing any of these instantly. I'll probably do some of this collection over time off stream. And then the next thing I want to do is focus on the tower because we haven't done that for a while. Real hoof farms are so good. Yeah. But they're a lot of work. It can be one farm, but not at the same time. Yeah, one farm, but not at the same time, I'm fine with. But I think that's okay. I don't think we necessarily need to do that. Yeah, I think the blast chamber that does both might be a thing we look into. Hoof farms are tweaked as a quarter-mile drag, so they are so maximized. Yeah. Hi, Jeff. Welcome back. But yeah, so I think the things we definitely need are wool farm, concrete blaster, and tunnel bore. Just because we use so much tough and we're definitely low on tough in general. And I don't use that much tough bricks, which is what you get from a trial chambers, which people are probably wondering, why aren't you going to a trial chambers? I'm not using the bricks, you know? I think a lot of the other things we can probably just get as a matter of course. Let me go see how this farm is going. And then I think we're probably going to wrap up-ish. I want to show you guys, I want to walk through the plans because we've just done a whole bunch of farms back to back. Okay, still no shulker. It's got to be close though. We'll come back to that. That's fine. We don't need it right now. Yeah. So I'm really excited. I'm glad we did the froglight farm. We've got a bunch of other farms on the list, which we haven't reviewed in a while. Iron Farm isn't auto-crafted, but it is loaded, so we don't need to do one of those. There's a bunch of things that we need to put in the tower, but we don't need to do right now. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, we're going to wrap up soon. It's filling a shulker of each color. It is, yeah. Yeah, 100% rad. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for Sims custom content. Hell yeah. All right, let me go here. So, we've done a whole bunch of farms recently. The Shulker farm was a big boy farm. Big boy farm. Really proud of myself. Then we did the starter resin farm. Not a big boy farm, but still a farm. And then we did the froglight farm. Big. Then we also we added autocrafters to a few different things, one of which was a bit more complicated than another. I know it feels like I've done so much more redstone because I spent like a couple hours with Com and VC and I've been working on that storage for a while. But yeah, essentially movie. That's cool, V. Hell yeah. But there's some things we want to finish over here. There's some terrain stuff. There's some river stuff. I don't feel like it right now, so we're not going to do that. I do want to do the river sooner rather than later. That actually looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll do it. But we need tough for it. So what I'm probably going to do is next stream, it might be tomorrow, it might not be. I haven't decided. I want to finish the vines on the tower. This is going to suck, but I don't really want to use Lightmatica for it. Lightmatica would make it so much easier, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to see what we can do to make this a little bit easier. I'm thinking of making the vines thicker than I initially planned, which I don't think is a bad thing. So we'll keep this moss underlay rather than replace it, which is what we did here. We might keep this and then build on them. So it might just be the bottom bits that we replace, if that makes sense. Like these might become leaves and stuff. And then the rest we build on so it becomes really thick. The other thing we need to do with this tower is add a proper door in, which I do have an idea for what I want to do. And something I really want to do is add some pretty windows in. I want to do like stained glass style windows. It's not going to be glass though. They're going to be like concrete and terracotta and stuff to see them from afar. But I'm really proud of this build. I want to get it to a point where I'm happy showing it off. So I think vines, door, we probably won't get to stained glass next time, but we'll get there eventually. And then I do think I want to set spawn to here and remove the border. I don't know how we're going to terraform this. I think we'll connect a path from here and then we'll meander up. We're going to have to add a second door. This is more kind of like a balcony. I do have a bunch of villages here that are for the iron farm. So I don't know. We might do some like small maintenance farms here and there before we jump into anything big. Oh, hi, Oakley. Welcome in. How you going? It's probably a week or two long project. What is the storage? Yeah, storage is huge. So we haven't done this. We haven't done, I think it's so funny. We haven't done a honey farm, but I literally collected all the materials to do Ian's honey farm here.
Excuse me, sir. No. You're on private property.
Oh, PLJ, you're so sweet, but we're going to be ending so soon. We're going to be ending in like 5-10 minutes. I'm so sorry, cutie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. It's boom. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's no problem. Okay. Well, hi. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Hi, PLJ. Tears for Truth. Welcome in. Nakuna Dragon. Hi. Thank you so much. It says you're playing Minecraft. For folks who don't know, PLJ is a lovely Minecraft streamer. Focuses on Bedrock content, which I strongly recommend because I feel like there's a lot of Java content creators, but not necessarily as much as Bedrock. PLJ is great. I will never forget PLJ's first dance redeem that I saw, and then the furnace with potatoes for XP. That's what I remember of PLJ streams. Raw bacon Bedrock with sea pickles. What is this Bedrock nonsense? Partnerships are good. Thank you. I didn't even realize it was the anniversary. We just carried on and then put it in the title. I'm going to play you a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, PLJ. I really appreciate it. Reckon Pepper Pickles, but how? What? Gary, welcome back, my love. We are actually ending very, very soon. But we're just going to be going through some things. But yeah, so I have the thing for the honey farm. I just haven't done it because honey farms give me hives. We've actually done a guardian farm. We've done a shulker farm. We've done a froglight farm. We haven't done a super smelter, and I'm pretending I didn't see that. 1 block wheat farm we haven't done, and we will need to do in here. We might move out though, because we've moved most of the farms out of here. But we are going to need to do one because for the mud, propagule, I think I have a propagule thing. Yeah, propagule thing's there. It's not really in place, but we do technically have one. Although I guess if we've got a propagule farm here and we've got this here, we could make this like a little shed. We'll have a think about it. I need to do sugarcane, bamboo, and iron, and I want to put, oh, sorry. For all the new folks, welcome in. This is my long-term world. It's 3, almost 4 years old. These are all viewer-redeemed stuff, and we've been working on that. But in the last couple weeks, we've done a shulker farm, we've done a starter resin farm, and we just did a froglight farm today. Next stream is going to be a lot more building. We're going to be finishing these vines and fleshing out the rest of this tower, which I'm really proud of. But I also need to... There's some small, like, maintenance farms that we have yet to do that would be really helpful in this world. Like, we have sugarcane over here. I do not have a bamboo farm. I can remove this cactus farm because we have a fancier one with the flowers down here. We've got a crank and moss farm that is actually just bone meal. And we've got some other things, but we really need to relocate iron farm to here, and we need to do sugarcane and bamboo. Chorus fruit we don't necessarily need, but would be good because we're using more and more purple. And yeah, so these are small ones are ones that I do kind of want to do soon. Let me fix these. Listen. Oh, hi, Hero Lighter. I should just stop saying out of fucking stuff, I guess. Ronan, perchance, could you help me out, perchance? Uh-oh. What did you say? Oh, yeah, you can't vanish. I would probably for... Whoa! Stop! I'm blushing. Thanks, Hero Lighter. Welcome in. You need to pee? I frequently need to pee, yeah. Not our fault. You keep coming back at the end. Look. Just got samosas. That sounds delicious. Stream's good. Stream's good, Gary. We did the froglight farm. It's cranking. Heroes know I'd vanish way too often. I'm still glad you made it for the end. Yeah, I'm glad you made it back, Gary. Hope you never get a blocked nose ever. Damn. And that's where Ren and Hope both their nostrils fall off. Damn. Mods are going at it. Oh, Neko, you too. Damn. See, it pays off being nice. It does. But yeah, so what were the things that we just said, chat? It was wool farm, but like one color. Hold on. One color wool farm. Conch blaster. Actually, I better put the whole thing in because I remember what I'm saying, but future me might forget. And then we also need a baby tunnel bore. Just a small one, not like a big one. Actually. Here we go. So those are the things that we're going to need before we do our next big storage, which for folks who don't know, I have not that one. I have a big auto sorter over here that is 400 items, but it's really outdated. It's missing a lot. Initially, we were just going to extend it, but I've made the decision to make a completely new one, and it's big and it's fancy and it covers pretty much every stackable item. There's like 1 or 2 things that I've decided to like not include. To do that, we need an ungodly amount of items. We need like 28 shulkers of black wool. We need like over 15 shulkers of black concrete. We've got the moss, that's fine. But we need like a lot of stuff. So we're kind of doing a bit of an inventory. What farms do we have yet to add that we've wanted to add, which are these ones? And what farms do we have yet to add that we're going to need specifically for the auto sorter? Now, these will be used for future projects too. I wouldn't be adding a farm for just a single project probably. I was thinking of eyes and give you a stereotype mixed up. I was thinking of eyes, surely. Remember, this is a joke. My fellow sees jokers. Oh my god. I hope all your large Git merges display no errors. Damn. Maybe he cursed you earlier. True. Gary's just like, merge conflict, take mine. But yeah, so I think we can probably put a super smelter over here. I so don't care about super smelters. Now, that being said, I should care about super smelters, but I don't. But yeah, we'll maybe one day we'll do it. But I think these are the most important ones. Bamboo, we literally don't have a farm. We definitely need an advanced sugarcane. In the last year, we've actually done a lot. We've added heaps of farms in here. We added a new creeper farm, Ian's tree farm, mangrove farm. So let me actually go see. Let me put this away. Oh, we do have a bee farm, a honey farm. I need to add honey farm on this side. Oh no, remake. I guess we could just add honey farm. That's kind of 2 in 1. I don't know if I want to remake the bee farm. This actually works for our honeycomb needs. I don't know if we need to add more. Luna is here. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Snowbeans, thank you for the follow too. I missed that earlier. Luna is here. Hello. It's good, thank you. How are you? We do have a birch sign. I think I need more birch. I've got a mod for that. I'm sure you do. Why super smelter when slow smelter do job? That's kind of my vibes, you know? Do I not have a spot for signs? Hold on. Let me preemptively grab this. We never do a farm for a singular project. Farms are too much redstone. Yeah. Like, I need to know. It's like buying something expensive. I need to know that it is worth buying that thing. I need to know that I'm going to get multiple uses out of it. I need to have at least 2 to 3 occasions in mind for a dress. Now, obviously, if I have to, like my sister's wedding, I bought a dress. So, you know. But like, for the most part, I need to know I'm going to use it multiple times. Okay, Luna, nice to meet you. Happy Friday. What's the full stops? Gary, come on. Leave them alone. They're doing fine. Some people just like punctuation, okay? Now, they are doing it at the end of their things, which is odd, but that's fine. All right, there we go. Ooh. Let them exist. Okay, I'm sorry. Gary, you bullied the... Luna, don't listen to Gary. It's fine. I thought they were fine. Okay, so we actually kind of do... Fuck. I don't know if I want... Let's add honey farm. We don't need to. We can just do that. Don't apply just to Gary. He doesn't. Look, I just put my thoughts out there. He really is, huh? What do I put one at the start too? Oh, the stream is peaceful. Thank you. It's okay, Gary. This poor chatter just came into vibe. So I think honey farm is definitely the go. Oh, she has now perioding. Enough will stop everything. Yeah. Oh my god. SMH. What were we thinking? Yeah, chorus, one block of wheat farm, bamboo. These are all good. Baby tunnel boy. I think that was most of the ones that we needed. Oh, it was... So we might need it for this. We don't need it for that project, but big tree farm. So this is like dark oak and pale oak. That is something we do need and we will need to add. We could use it for this project, but I think needing to do these things for this project might be a little bit beyond me. Now, I want to get this storage in kind of sooner rather than later because I've been working on it for so long. But I'm also aware there are things here that would be really nice to get off the list. Like these, not so much this one. We actually did propagule, by the way. I can take that. Not so much the super smelter. But, oh, and not so much the chorus fruit either. We can put those up there. But I do think, I don't know about, we don't have to remake the honey farm. It works fine. We might one day, but I think it's fine for now. These 6 farms, bamboo, sugarcane, 1 block wheat, big tree farm, relocate iron farm, and honey farm, those are things that we kind of really need. Advanced sugarcane isn't like a desperate. We can make do without, but it's been on my list for a really long time. Bamboo farm, we need. Like, we actually need this kind of desperately. We could just make a really small one, like what Rad did on One Shot. It uses bone meal, but it works really good. I think I would kind of like the one that Hoof does, where it's like AFK passive, but I haven't decided. Sophie, good morning. Hi, sweetie. Welcome back. How you going? Friday, Saturdays, and sometimes Tuesdays. Yeah, I usually do. Well, my schedule used to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but uni's kind of kicking my butt. So it's Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday when I can. Okay, stop perceiving me. Also, you don't have to worry about Gary Luna. He usually only shows up in the end and whoa! Damn! Gary shows up in the middle, causes some chaos, adds a bad emote, and then leaves, and then comes at the end of stream or says, oh, you just ended. It really is an industrial revolution. I'm telling you, One Shot changed my life. We played One Shot and I added a fucking moss farm and like a bone meal farm and all of this shit that we just need. Oh, I see one that we don't have that is on the list. Which farm? Slime farm. These aren't like needed though. These aren't like a must. Actually, you know what we might do? Those aren't needed for right now, but they're on the list. I'm thinking about them. You can add this now. Okay. All right, but witch farms are so good. Not yours though. Your witch farm's dangerous. We'll do an AFK one. What are you guys doing for summer? So I'm Australian. You must be American. Welcome in. I'm Australian, so it's actually winter. We're about to go into winter for us. Signs retaining text sorcery. Yeah, Neko has a mod for everything. Neko has a mod for everything. Yep, yeah, you must be American. Yeah, we're about to go into winter. So for winter, I'm going to be huddling up and being warm and cozy. Maybe, I can start putting hot water bottles at the bottom of my bed so my feet stay warm overnight. Teehee. Hi, Nico. Welcome back. We're about to end. Froglight farm's done. I did show off the storage. Probably not going to do it again. We're just kind of doing some forward planning. Next stream's going to be working on building on the tower. I really want to get it to a more finished state. My manager checking back at the end of my 16-hour shift. If Neko gets to add this, I get to add white among. No, you can't add that. Slime is easy now with the new potions. Yeah, so the questions that I've got to ask are, do I want a more resource-intensive active farm for like witch and slime? Definitely not for witch. Witch we're doing AFK. But for slime, do we want to do the one that Rad made? Or do we want to make a passive spawning one in the swamp?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Welcome in. Barand! Hi, sweetie. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I'm so sorry. We are literally going to be ending like any minute. We're just yapping about farms before I end. But thank you so much for being here. For folks who don't know, Barand is a lovely, lovely streamer. I've actually played Valheim with Barand. They're beyond sweet. Please make sure you go check them out. And I mean it, chat. Go follow Barand right the freak now. Thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. It is 2 a.m. for me, C-dubs. You forget about the time changes and stuff. But thank you so much. C-dubs, welcome back, by the way. For me, I'm going to work out more at home since summer is the only time I had to do, well, because I don't have to worry about any work. Hell yeah. Did we, Nico? We're just vibing. Also, are we stopping full? It gives Gary some. Oh, you're stopping the full sentence? 60, hi 60, welcome in. Thanks, Barand. How was your stream, sweetie? It says you were doing Minecraft. What'd you get up to? On abs, hell yeah. Doing great, huh? Of course. Hey, at least we got to say hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. I did, hell yeah. Yeah, what did you get up to? I'd love if you could give us a little spiel. So yeah, these are needed for the new storage, like desperately needed. We're talking like 16 shulkers of concrete, 28 shulkers of black wool, a fuck ton of like tuff, like a few shulkers of tuff, which we just don't have. And the best way to do it is through tunnel boring. Scar World today, working on Star Wars theme build. Hell yeah, that sounds so much fun. Barand is a sick builder, folks. Please make sure you check Barand out. I vote Potion Farm. You can make it switch between XP mode Silverfish and slime farming as well. Okay, that does mean that I can't use the one that Rad uses on one shot for slime. We might have to do something else. But we could do a potion farm. So the benefit of a potion farm is that it's compact. It's smaller. I could put a cottage around it. Slime farm would have to be over here, but we do have like a lot of space. Now we do have a single witch hut over here. I don't know if we need multiple witch huts for the witch thing. I'm assuming I don't need multiple witch huts. I've got another witch hut over here. I'm assuming I can just keep this cutie right here. Compact looting location independent, moon phase independent. Yeah, which would be pretty sick. Although you can use like brown mushrooms and stuff in swamp to get that going, but yeah, we don't need that. But it does mean that we could add it to this area. We could put it like over here, which I do want to do. I think part of the reason why the barn feels so out of place is because, well, it's just sat there alone. Whereas if we put something like here off the side and we put some farms here, like we could possibly keep, I don't think I want to keep these here, but I could move them here instead. I think that actually is some really good solutions. You only need a single multi-hut farms for technical servers. Yeah, sick. I think I only needed one. And I think Rad's is like more passive AFK. So like those are pretty doable. Slime we don't need right now, but like eventually we're going to need it. We're using more and more redstone, but also we're using it in builds. Like I'm literally using slime blocks. I don't know if anyone did it. I don't think anyone did the lime roof, but the lime roof had slime blocks in it. Like how this has like honey. Someone's going to redeem that next time. Someone's going to have a slime fucking cottage. So we're going to need to do a slime farm. Let me follow up on something on Discord. Yeah. So Iron Farm, Cano gave me a schematic for it freaking forever ago. The big tree farm, there's a big schem for it. Rad's already told me which one to do. I think the 54k, not the 76k an hour. Bamboo farm, I'm a bit tricky because we could do small and compact. Well, actually, that's a benefit. I don't think I want to put... Do we put bamboo in here? We could do it over here and then just feed it into here, which is fine. If we have like this whole area, all of these chunks of which there are multiple, right? Like we've got the 9 here, but then we've got like a bunch here. If this is all loaded, is that really bad for my game and my PC? Like, is that really bad, do you think? My MSPT is at 11. That's something we can think about later. 1 block wheat farm we can definitely do like in here. If I had space, I would have put it here, but we've allocated that. So maybe we could do a little hut. We could do maybe a multi-story like cottage over here with these plus a one block wheat farm. They're really easy to set up, so that's easy. It does use bone meal, but so do these two. And it would be cool if we had like a bamboo farm here that fed into that, maybe. That would be pretty sick. I'm flaming Gaza here. I posted Traveler's Rest in the other games and seeing that it got recommended he brought the wrong fucking game. Oh, Gary, my love. You can return it, surely. Surely Steam will let you return it. Surely Steam will let you return it, Gary. Surely. But yeah. So, I guess next, no, hell no, this game is fun as hell too. All right, hell yeah. Winner is a win. So next stream, building. Then we might put off some of these and do some of the smaller things like sugarcane bamboo. I kind of want a passive bamboo farm. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna have to think about it though, because I think the one that I'm thinking of is Hoofs that uses flying machines. And I don't know if I want to do that. It uses slime, which we don't have a lot of. But yeah. I'm rambling. I think that's it. I think we're going to be done. Huge fucking win. Nico, before I go, do you want to see this big storage? Oh, wait. Actually, disconnect. Look, gotta stop preparing. Bye. Goodbye, my love. Thank you so much for being here. All right. This is the shaded cat. Oh, we should have... I should just keep this on. I'm really proud of it. Like that's all concrete, right? Like that's not actual physical indentation. So this is the One Shot Season 5 cat. And I've added a whole bunch of black concrete to it to add shading. I did not add highlights because the lighting for the blackstone for the highlights just felt a little bit odd. And so I've forgone that. Maybe if we did it, we could do, I don't know. I don't know if there's a block I really like for it. Yippee yippee! But yeah, I think I'm showing this to Nico, but I don't think Nico's here even watching. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited to get this in the world. Thank you. Well, yeah, because we did this for one shot, so we wanted to have it live on in the world, but it's such a cohesive build. You can't just do one or the other. You kind of have to do the whole thing. So yeah, I think that's the thing. I think we're done. Thank you so much for being here. We got so many fucking raids today. Holy. Thank you for an amazing anniversary stream, which I didn't even know was an anniversary stream. Like, we started and then everyone was like, happy anniversary. And I was like, oh. I didn't even know. So thank you so much to Takeshi, Barand, Zave, Nest, Oath, PLJ, Sable, Yara, and Fatty for the raids. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so freaking much for bringing the homies over. Thank you everyone for the resubs, for the bits, for the gifted subs. I really hope you guys have loved it. And also, reminder, we have merch, kind of launched perfectly in time. I'm really happy with this. The merch isn't going anywhere. Don't feel any pressure. Yeah. I hope you guys are liking the music change as well. We'll eventually go back, but I think for now it's kind of good. It secures like front page or shelf, Pride shelf for Pride Month. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, C-Dubs. Yeah, I gotta go eat. I'm kind of hungry. 2 a.m. Do I get McDonald's and then do I go play my time at Porsche? Is that what we get up to? Didn't even know. Oh my god, Roxy. Purslin, thank you so much for being here. Can we get a shout out for Purslin? Purslin is model sibling. They're a little cutie. I love their model. Like it's a calico cat, right? Have a good sleep. Thanks, Sophie. Have a good day, cutie. Sounds like you ain't sleeping. I mean, I woke up at 3 p.m. So I don't know why you guys thought I was going to go to sleep. I woke up at 3 p.m. today. I woke up 11 hours ago. Discord message? Okay. I did have an idea of who I wanted to raid. Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to have a look at that. Oh, come sent me a message. I did see that. I want to have a look at that, but I also kind of want to have a look and see who else is streaming. But I have had a Kev tab since Sis raided in. And I don't get to see Kev that much. Kev is a lovely streamer that we got to play with on One Shot and is doing Wilderness SMP. So we could maybe do that. 3 p.m. taking lessons from Fluff. Fluff's taking lessons from me. Perfectly normal time to wake up. Yeah, I went to sleep at 8 a.m. Now, we might stream tomorrow. I do have some uni work I want to get done. I know it's the weekend. Maybe I shouldn't, but I just am not confident I'm going to get it done in time for my supervision, and I want to kind of crank it. So we'll see. Kev was 9 lives. Yeah, did I say One Shot? Yeah, I meant 9 lives. Wow, I'm tired. I need to go get some food in me. Thanks for Shree. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Nico, for the correction. Gandai Gaming, which is Kev, was 9 lives, which was a month after One Shot. My bad. Sam today. Oh, damn, Inky. That's really bright and early. Okay, yeah, I think we'll go say hi to Kev. Thank you again, everyone who rated. Let me just say another thank you. Let me move over to ending screen. Thank you so much to Keshi, Barand, Xavier, Nest in the Northwest, The Optional Oath, PLJ, Sable, Q, Yara of Zelda, Fatty McDaddy for the raids. Huge fucking raids today. Huge. I hope you guys enjoyed a more technical stream. We've been doing a little bit more of them recently, but I'm thinking we'll probably move away from that. Hi, Railed. Good morning, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Well, I passed it out like 10 p.m. Damn. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good sleep. We're going to go raid Gandai, aka Kev. I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for following through with the raid. We're going to do if you're not subbed, use the raid call with love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Wow, what a big stream. I didn't think I'd go for 9 hours. But unexpected anniversary stream, I guess. I'm pretty excited to I'm kind of excited to get some more building done. We've got so much infrastructure. Once we get some of these basic farms in, they're completely off the list and we don't have to worry, which feels really good. We've got some really big farms fully sorted, like Wither, Guardian. Yeah, we've got some really big doozies done. See in 15 hours, maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, you've gone so long. I've been to town and had a nap. Yeah. All right. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Please look after yourselves. You'll see me around. I'm probably going to go get some food, play some game. Love your faces. I will see you maybe tomorrow. We've done 2 streams this week, so maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. We'll see. All right. Love you guys. Bye. Have good time zones. Bye, everyone. Bye, cuties.